has begun. It's been 1 year since my last chicken foray. All right, well, like I said, let me know if the sound is too loud, too quiet. We'll dial that in at the beginning. Once that's dialed in, good to go. So it begins. Moons of Madness. Nope, not for story games, no. No chat overlay during these ones. Yeah, I have that one as well, mullet. Get out of bed. I think I need to turn it up some. Wake up call. Wake up call. All right, I'm gonna turn it up just a little. I wish there was something on the computer to just normalize all game sounds. All right, hey, you're finally awake. I'm from Rorikstead. Rorikstead. All right. Here we go again. Jump. Let's go on biscuit.
Hello.
It's still quiet, huh? Or maybe it's because my headset's on the outside of my... Yeah, that might be it. Let me know if this is actually loud enough for you guys. It might just be that literally my headphones are on the outside of my chicken, which is a weird thing. So if the sound is good for you guys, just let me know and I'll turn my headset up instead. It might have something to do with it, yeah. Why does this one start out right off the bat like this? It's supposed to start off like happy with meadows and stuff, and you're supposed to like... Hey, Inspector, I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome in. It's really dark, too. Oh, yeah, it is really dark. It's, yeah. It's still kind of quiet. Okay. All right. Thanks, Inspector. Power cord chewed. Is one of your specimens loose? What do you mean specimens? Pick up flashlight. Where? Thesis mission in 2 weeks, but thought you'd appreciate some chicken strips. Yes, thank you. Hey, Inspector, it is good to see you. Yeah, get all those chicken strips out of the way in these games that aren't as jump scary.
Chicken strips!
You guys can't last for 13 days. Thank you, Darth. Man, this one starts out right off the bat with some juicy junk. Dadgummit. So stupid. You shouldn't have done that donation the other day. You should have waited in parts during this one. Let's go and fathom. Why does this one start out this way? Most of them like lead into this junk. Remember when I was going to start with a not so scary game with no jump scares? Yeah. Sink or swim. Crowbar now. Add to inventory. Okay. The frame of vision in these games are always so tight. Crowbar of safety. Better sit back. Who put that stuff on the shelf like that? That's a good question. The demons. Let's go and Vit. The tentacles did it. That door doesn't even open. I think it's the other one that, I can't run? I can crouch, but I can't run? What's wrong with my... King Loser, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate you. I might not appreciate you by the end of this. But I appreciate you now. Wait, did I go that way? Yeah, that's the flowers. All right. Nothing more scary than a closed door because you gotta turn around. Oh, you don't have to tell me. Exclamation jump 2 will show you my experience with closed doors.
Come, blow out the candle.
It's not my birthday. Wait, is it my birthday? If a voice tells you to blow out the candles, you probably shouldn't do it.
Oh my god. What was that?
Oh, it's just a dream.
Oh, rise and shine, folks.
It's just a dream.
Okay?
I almost spilled my coffee. Oh my gosh. I'll have to check the readings, but that may have been our biggest quake yet.
Was the imposter?
Standard procedure. Newhart, you know what to do. If there's any critical damage to the base, let me know.
Just a dream.
Okay, no problem.
Dr. Van Buren, you will assist me at the landing site for the Cyrano. Declan, you're on comms. Find any system issues, relay them to Shane.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Switch to a private frequency, Declan. No chatter on open channels. Over and out.
Over and out.
Private channel time.
All right, so how's the sound now that we've actually heard some things? Is it good? Did you go down any, or is it good? It's at max right now, even on my mixer. It's good? All right, nice, thank you. So that was just a hentai dream. That clip is gold. Good luck out there, sport. Dad. Move the view with the mouse to focus on the interaction points.
I should memorize this.
We should memorize this. 0509. All right, you guys got to be my memory because mine sucks. Unless it's like memorizing stats in RimWorld. 0509. No, hey, you guys stop that. It's gonna make it worse. It's going gerbil.
And what better way to start the day than assessing possible life-threatening damage from minor seismic activity?
Beautiful.
That's what I've been told.
8675309. Let's go on, Penguin. Biff, welcome in. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. We usually only average like 30 or 40 people during this event, and I can already tell there's more than that here, so thank you guys. It's crazy. Dear Dad, I have a confession I want to tell you. Hey there. I've already rewritten this letter 6 times. I'll probably rewrite it several more. I have a lot of time before I can actually send it to you. You deserve to... I'll put it in plain. I'm not in Antarctica. That expedition doesn't exist, or if it does, I'm not on it. I went a little further. I went to Mars. I hope you can forgive me. The deception is not a slight. The company takes their secrecy very seriously. In fact, you will already probably have seen me again in person before I'm allowed to send this to you. I want you to hear it from me. I want you to know I love you. What I really want to tell you... I can't turn this one over. How's it going? Arbor, welcome in. Don't worry, Dad. Went to buy some milk. It evens out. Use the PC. Username.
Now, where did I put that ID card?
All right. We'll have to get an ID card before we can get on the computer. What is this? Put our bed away. So we are on Mars. All right. Anything else we can interact with before I leave this little room? Oh, there's the ID card. The Orochi group? Orochi? Something. Orochi. Get amnesia and forget our name. No, the names are, that's an interesting point, yeah. Alright. We have amnesia. We couldn't remember our name. What was it? You guys screwed me up. Was it 0509? Oh, 0509. You guys still screw me up. Alright. Memo. Clan security update. All personnel, please be aware of the new security update that's taking place tomorrow. You might be stuck in your room for a while. Write down the code somewhere so you'll remember it. Management. Good morning there, sport. Wilcox was kind enough to let you sleep in a little today, but also means that Dr. Van Buren is tagging along on an EVA to the Cyrano landing site. So I'll put a pin on logging the issue with command until he's back. I know Lucas has been tinkering with some of the biogauge code, so check with him first. Plus, you'll have a chance to catch up with the doctor. Make some small talk. Hey, Declan. Can't find anything listed for troubleshooting the solar arrays. Coding. I've run diagnostics each time and nothing out of the ordinary. It's starting to become a daily thing. Time to file the issue with command, I think. Even if they can't shoot me or can't shoot me a workaround, it's better than constantly triggering auxiliary power. Shane. Your Manticore NDA has been revised. Dr. Newhart, there has been an update to your comprehensive NDA. Please log in at your earliest convenience. This is only a courtesy. All changes have already gone into effect. Best regards, CD Ward, Head of HR, Manticore. Invictus mission. Survey of microbiological life on Mars. Microbial, rather. The rule of two is an exciting concept. When we discover one example of a phenomenon in the cosmos, it is an anomaly. Given the vastness of the universe, if two examples are found, it implies there are many more millions, billions, even trillions. As of now, we are only certain of life on Earth, an anomaly. But all we have to do is find a second. Any life will do, even primitive alien microbes, even fossils of microbial life billions of years dead. That one finding will open up a universe teeming with life. All we have to do is get two.
Okay. Confirming my ID bypassed security for my room. Door's unlocked now.
Alright. What's my certifications? Miskatonic University. Alright, let's go. Well, at least we know nothing scary can happen anymore because we're not dreaming anymore. We're in real life now. In real life, there's no scary stuff.
The team's out dusting the landing pad, and Dr. Volkova is apparently deep into her biocultivation duties. So, I guess that means you have the base all to yourself.
And where are you?
Once more, I venture into the great unknown. On duty at the satellite dish. And currently communicating, which is technically my job. Kind of.
Reminds you more of a real version of like Subnautica. Subnautica in space. I still can't run, which is a little scary. This one's locked. Yeah. Never trust people that grow cacti. I can't trust my wife. Nice. Let's do that again. Throw cactus? I don't know. That's a good question. I wish I could run. I can crouch. Crouch and kiss my butt goodbye as someone starts chasing me, I suppose. Greetings, crewmate. As a member of the Invictus team and an employee of Manticore Orochi, there are security protocols that you must not fail to obey. Any Orochi, that's what I'm going with because Lord of the Rings, facility, including the Mars base, is sectioned by security clearance. Not every employee may go into every station. Your ID card contains a number denoting your level of security clearance. Your ID card is necessary to access all doors, sectors, and computers of a given level of security clearance. Do not attempt to access areas or equipment beyond your security clearance. Do not attempt to coerce teammates to give you access to their security clearance. Do not give teammates of lower security clearance access to out-of-bounds areas and equipment. Do immediately report any irregularities or breaks in security protocol to invictus-security at orochi-group.com. Someone go to that website. Does that exist? I like it when they do that with games and things where you can actually go there. Anyway, given the nature of the work at Manticore and Orochi, these protocols are in place to protect you from catastrophic mishaps and consequences. If you are unsure of your clearance or of these protocols, contact your superior. Thank you for your vigilance. I know I keep going with Orochi because I'm thinking of Lord of the Rings. Yeah, Orochi. It's probably Orochi. Assuming it's a Japanese word, yeah, that's what I think too. It's a Japanese dragon serpent from his mythology. Orochi Maru disapproves.
What the hell? Hey, what's up with the lights?
Yeah, getting some odd spikes in power as the batteries kick in. Hey, you just hang tight while I do your job for you, okay? You know, have a coffee. No, really, take a load off.
Sounds good. That's the most unrealistic part of the game so far. This guy doing my work for me without me having to ask him or anything. Maru means boats, you think? Yeah, I don't know that. What's in here? Also a suffix for male names. Space chest. Chests, rather. How do you go to bed? Space chest, yeah. Space chest. Orochi letterhead, so it is official. Replacement photo ID pictures for your approval. Commander Wilcox, manager. You cleaned up pretty nice. Delapore, approved. There's an SC2 Pro named Maru. Yeah, it's my favorite player. One of my favorites. The amount of post-its used in this station borders on littering. They do use a lot of post-its. Low on dark roast coffee. Well, this isn't a horror game. That's amazing.
Who put up this sticky note about the witch?
You like my drawing? I made it last night.
Do I like poking fun at a shared paranoid delusion while everyone is tired and isolated from human contact on Mars?
Okay, killer. Remind me not to talk to you before you've had your coffee.
If you don't get any coffee, blame the witch. So it's a shared delusion. Other people are having the same dream. Whoops. That's like motor oil. That's like supreme dark. What? Oh, thank you. I always turn that on. Thank you for the reminder early on. Subtitles. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I will put that on. I gotta get back in the habit of playing these games. Sorry about that. Subtitles on. There we go. Thank you. That was like motor oil though, or something. That was like so... You just drank the entire... kind of like a sip? High bangles.
Can you check your bio gauge and see if your
boiling hot
objectives have been updated?
Copy that.
Brownies.
Well, what should I eat today?
Access your journal using tab.
Crap.
What's up?
I seem to have misplaced my bio gauge.
Josie saw it in the lab on her way out. Told me to tell you. Better get it before you do anything else. Speaking of which, that should do it. I fixed the lounge door to the lab.
On pain of death, do your dishes. Hey, we can finally run. Hooray. Do we want dried bacon and egg bars or dried savory oatmeal bars? I'm going to go with bacon and eggs.
Bacon and eggs it is.
What is this guy? He just downed a huge cup of boiling hot coffee in one gulp. And then he swallowed this. Consume. Like... Alright. Move faster by holding left shift. There we go. Consume. The lab, huh? Russian nesting dolls. What is the obsession with Russian nesting dolls in these horror games? The bars aren't that big. I mean, it's like a Nutri-Grain bar. What do you do with Nutri-Grain? Do you just take it like a pill? I take it as a suppository.
So weird. Deja vu, I think.
Split it into the
There was a
coffee.
stuck door in the dream I had. It's not important. It's just weird.
You're forgetting the last 3 times something malfunctioned in this over-engineered campsite.
If there's a birthday cake in here, I'm out. Jaws, they're cool or step? Like them too. Steps within steps.
Now, where is that bio gauge?
At least there can't be a witch now, because, you know, I'm not dreaming anymore. That was only a dream. Okay, that is offline. Oh, a green screen. These guys are streamers. In regards to wealth, is it better to keep a bunch of leather lying around, or should you turn it into clothes, sandbags, etc.? So a bunch of leather laying around is adding to your raid points while it's doing nothing. So my thing is, if I have excess of it, I usually try to sell it and use the silver to get something that can actually help me defend. So better weapons, better armor, etc. But it is giving you higher raid points laying there as leather than it is selling it and turning it into usable items, or turning it into sandbags and stuff like that. Yeah. This lab is very sciencey. Wait, what are they doing with that frog? Man, these people are a mess. People not doing their dishes. People leaving their frog experiments laying around. Space frogs. But yeah, no worries. No worries about the RimWorld stuff. It doesn't look like there's too much in here I can interact with until we get our power back on and our bio thingy.
No good. I think there's a reset button somewhere. Just my luck. I need to find something that can fit in there.
All right, we gotta find some kind of
Declan,
small
I found
tool.
the bio gauge, but it won't turn on. I need to reset it.
Find something small and thin. A pen should work.
Really? We actually have to tell him this. Can't figure anything out ourselves.
There. Got it working.
Great. You should be able to reboot the security system now. Just scan the servers with the bio gauge.
Good thing there was a pin there. Left alt, toggle zoom. Restart security system, scan to connect to the security servers. Alright. I don't know what the scars was. Yeah, I noticed those too. Oh no. Oh no. System is malfunctioning. Reboot the system, yes. A scan feature. Declan, I need to brush my teeth. I found a toothbrush, but I can't figure it out.
Manual override required.
The quake probably knocked the panels out of alignment. This has been an ongoing issue.
That's what I was thinking. Dragon Age sonar
To
time.
adjust the solar panels manually.
What's up here? What? I can't read this book for lore? What is this book? Laws of Physics. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Could you imagine if we could read that entire book here? I would do it too. You know I would. All right, anything else up here? Man, they just leave messes everywhere. No wonder everyone's going crazy in this space station. See a bird on your screen? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything up here right now. Oh, another pin. Maybe I should take that in case I need to reset something. Alright, to the solar panels. Wherever those may be. Mars looking a lot like Las Vegas. Also, is there a... Nope. Gonna check a map. Let's go and Sam. Welcome in. Familiar name. Good to see you. I'm just gonna follow this on the right, see if there's any other rooms that we haven't gone in yet. It might just literally lead me in a circle, though. I kind of look like solar panels along that that building. What is this? We're gonna having to revisit all these areas. Wonder why you're hungry for some KFC? Could I interest you in some chicken strips? Space nerds. It just auto-saved. Does that mean I'm going the right way? Let's go on laundry. Welcome in. Alright, let's equip the helmet. Oh, man. Chub Nuts, thank you for the gift sub to chicken strips. Thanks, Chub Nuts. Put on a helmet to interact. Hey, I was working on it and I got chicken stripped. With adding the helmet comes with built-in jump scares. Thanks, Chub Nuts. Alright, so I think we can go out. Wait, do we have a suit on? We have a helmet, that's all that matters. We must have a suit. Tonight's in timing with the helmet. Alright, I've turned my volume up. My headset volume is really high now. You don't sleep in your spacesuit? What a weirdo. Can I, like, go trekking in the Rover? No. I wonder if there's invisible walls. Sit on before putting on the helmet, not vice versa. I know, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I should probably go back. How far can you go from your base? That's kind of what I was wanting to know. Just walk and see what it does. Quick, jump off a cliff before the witch gets us. I'm out. I'm done with these dreams. Goodbye, son. What is that? Man, they are letting the greenhouse go to crap. Can we go in on these sides as well? No. Don't I have limited oxygen? Oh, no. Do I? I mean, realistically, you would think so, but I don't see a meter anywhere. That's a good point. All right, we should probably actually go to some things that we're supposed to do. Whoa, that's weird. All right, what would you guys think? You're playing a game and you go to hit the space bar. What do you oh my God, it is. There's 83%. You hit the space bar and what do you expect would happen? Oh, it's at 81%. You expect to jump, right? Let's see what it does in this game. It zooms in. That's weird. You go to space, duh. I really shouldn't have explored. All right. My eyes are jumping forward. What's the right mouse button? That's our sonar. That's our scanner. All right. Can't believe I didn't realize the oxygen thing when I first came out here, and I was like, I'm gonna explore. All right, we've gone all the way around, so now we need to actually do what we're supposed to do. Go to the solar panels. I think that's them out there. Sonar like a submarine, like a bat. I'm the Batman of Mars. No open world for you. Mars is not an open world. %, we're fine. Mars chicken. I don't think chickens use sonar. I gotta stop exploring randomly because a lot of these games will have secrets that are like, that's what I'm used to in a lot of these is they have like papers that you have to go and wait, is this not the solar? This is like the launch pad. I really thought the solar was gonna be up. That's loud. This is, yeah, this is a landing pad. Testing headset volume. Thanks, thanks, Inspector. I'm in space. Thought this was Texas. I'm in space. They're pretty similar, though. Alright. Thanks, Inspector. Okay, so did you guys see where the solar panels were? Because I thought that's when I first saw that out there when we got out here, I thought that's where they were going to be. Maybe I should refill my oxygen since we explored around the base. Anyway, I usually like going around all the rooms and stuff to see if there's any more lore bits. But apparently there weren't in that area, so refill it. They're on the sun. Didn't check if there was fall damage. Yeah, I probably should have. Chicken? That's right. How's it going, Sidewinder? Welcome in. You love how it screams chicken strips? You love chicken strips. Alright, alright. So where's the solar panels? We know that's not where it is. There's no... Would we actually get to drive this out there? Oh, okay. The Meerkat Rover, the Martian Yeoman reinforced carriage. All-terrain is one of the Manticore's proudest innovations in off-world transportation and exploration. These stylish rovers come with advanced suspension systems, a reinforced triple alloy hull, and an energy-efficient state-of-the-art power grid built to safely get you from point A to point B around the red planet. Now we can use the button. We had to scan it first, apparently. Sneaky solar panels, they're hiding from us. You need to close the back door first. Thanks. 5 minutes of oxygen, Steve Church side. Oh, I'm sure it'll come into play too, yeah. Go on, Yinli, welcome in. A mini airlock. Go to the solar panel.
Declan, I am buckled in and headed to the solar
Okay, I'm gonna follow these tracks.
Well, now you've got nothing to do but listen to me.
Just when my migraine was starting to clear up. I'm actually glad to have the
I
solar
am
landing
speed.
today. Some fresh faces, and supplies, distractions. Everyone's so on edge lately. I don't know, maybe I'm just imagining it. These dreams are starting to get to me.
Yeah, you're not the only one having strange dreams there, Ace.
You too?
Oh yeah. I mean, put yourself in my shoes. You log out after your shift, eat some rehydrated meatloaf, and bunk down for the night. But the second you fall asleep, it feels like you're back at your desk.
I'm gonna move my camera over.
Calibrate, more static, calibrate, then something sounds different. It's a pattern. You start decoding it. It's gibberish, but the static keeps talking. It wants you to hear the symbols.
There you go. Want you to hear the symbols.
Yeah, don't worry about me, big guy. They're just dreams. Yeah, and then I wake up and there's scribbled notes around me. Feels like I haven't slept at all. All right, I showed you mine. Now lay it on me. Dreams, nightmares, fantasies, your deepest, darkest fears. Let's hear it.
Sorry, I just pulled up to the office. I'll have to get back to you on all that.
Suit yourself. The anticipation is killing me.
It's landing day. They're all dead. Yep. All right. Anything in here before we step out? No. All right. Let's go restore power to the base. Sure, it'll be easy enough. Foreshadowing, that's what I thought too. It's
Okay.
killing him.
Elevator's not working. Someone must have borrowed a power cell. Declan, I'm heading up to the perilous rocky pathway. Power cell for the elevator is missing.
Have fun. Oh, hey, just got an update from Commander Wilcox. Landing site preparations are underway. Also, she told me to clean up my shit at the comms tower.
Good idea.
She
It's
didn't
a
wanna screw
friggin'
up
mess.
new recruits.
I like Josie.
Who wants to bet on whether the rocket will crash or not? We should start doing channel point things like that. Do you think the landing ship will crash on entry and everyone will die? Or not? That wasn't too perilous at all. That's kind of what I was thinking. Of course it will. Or will it blow up with us on it, trying to leave the planet at the end? Yeah, that's my bet. That'll be what we're trying to get off the planet on, and then it will blow up. Or there'll be something on there with us at the very end. Does the game let you do things like fall off a cliff, or is it linear? Let's go find out. Bratwurst, it lets you fall off a cliff. Well, no nightmares for us anymore. Wasted. There is fall damage in this game.
Okay. Elevator's not working.
All right, it's time for a
Someone
speed
must
run.
have borrowed a power cell. Declan, I'm heading up
Let's
to
go
the
ahead,
perilous
Robert.
rocky
Whee!
pathway. Power cell for the elevator is missing.
Have fun.
Check.
Oh, hey, just got an update from Commander Wilcox. Landing site preparations are underway. Also, she told me to clean up my shit at the comms tower. She didn't want to scare off the new recruits.
I like Josie. The solar panels are definitely desynchronized. I'll have to connect with my biogauge to rotate them. If I'm quick, there may still be enough hours of daylight to recharge the overnight batteries.
Power cell containment unit. This unit converts raw solar power into sustainable energy within various types of electrical power cells. If designated cell is missing, remove power cell from a non-crucial system and insert into the machinery. Modular air systems are a necessity when traversing long distance off-site. NST Breathe Easy system allows for quick and easy resupply of any breathing apparatus and is compatible with a number of attachment modules. Gel power management. Alright, so we can refill air. Are these multiple use things? Looks like it is. Let's go in dat name. Super secret space mission with a group of sloppy, unprofessional people. Everything will be fine, yeah. Is that another unpowered... Oh, this one's got power. So maybe we remove this one. Foreign planet, check. Tentacles, check. Fall damage, check. No, we can't remove this one. All right. I want to go back up that path we were going on before. There's no space mission without text-to-speech singing. The All-Bright solar panel utilizes over 4,000 high-yield solar cells per square inch of surface space. The conversion ratio remains consistently optimal through an oscillating frame that keeps every cell fully charged. All right, back up we go. Looks like I'm gonna get stuck out here for the night. No.
Whoa, Declan, a whole section of the scaffolding here has collapsed.
Oh, it was the witch! Or we had a minor quake recently. You know, take your pick, though.
It was the witch. The sandwich. I think there was a point of interest at the base of the solar panel. Seems like it wants me to go up. Are those like check or like waypoints? I think it is. Witch. The sandwich. So we're gonna have to get the just solar panels to their optimal rotation. Alright, so we had to find this first. No power. Now we can adjust the solar panels to their optimal rotation. I think we were doing it out of order. Sandwich. Man, that one's all screwed up. Alright. I have to do them individually. What is that? Spending the night on Mars very scary. What's supposed to attack you? The sand? The witch! This control console interfaces directly with Lucigen series solar panels, the latest in Psycoil's line of next generation clean energy technology. Connect to control rotation and receive output and efficient reading from the linked array. Alright. It's our first puzzle. Scan to connect. I did. Look at me. I'm a scientist or an engineer or something. Okay, it starts going down after we hit 79. Optimal. I want 100%. No. All right. 95 is good.
One down.
One down. All right. Nothing over there. I gotta pay attention to my air. We're at 73%. Ask the space, which put them all at 69%. That'd be nice.
Who is taking power cells from my solar array? Declan, who was out here last?
Probably Lucas on some errand for Volkova.
Friggin' Lucas.
They're always up to something weird. Creeps me out. I have never met a normal botanist.
Alright, so we're gonna have to find a power cell to go with this one. I wonder if we can take the one from, let's refill our air. Or if we can take the one from that elevator now that we have seen that. Bless the science. Stupid botanists. The cactus are the problem. Do we need to go down and get it out of that?
Kind of glad to get out of the base.
I think so.
Walk around.
Yeah, it's nice to step outside, breathe in that non-existent Martian air.
Well, there's that. But I can move out here. I don't know, spread my wings a bit.
Like a beautiful dead Martian swan.
Like a dead Martian eagle, thank you.
Alright, moves power cell, and we're gonna have to go up the old-fashioned way. Just put that in our pocket. Nice. Okay. M90 Badger, geological survey vehicle from Manticore's M90 series with mineral breakdown and terrain bypass capabilities. Runs on a modular power cell. Warning, engine malfunction detected. System locked down. Yes, our pocket. Are you saying that we put that in nature's pocket? Oh, can we go in here? Is this the research facility? Must be. Checkpoint reached. Badger, 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 badger. Alright. Whatever. Change atmosphere. Chicken suit time. How's it going, Snowblind? The old prison wallet. Nature's pocket. There we go. Won't be needing that in here. There's plenty of air.
Who's that?
Who's what?
Don't know. Thought I saw someone. Don't see anyone now. Let's just get this done.
But what about our HUD? It's our power cell. Alright, let's do that.
Lucky I brought along a power cell.
Dun dun dun. It was the sandwich. I want to take the shovel. Hello, are you out there? Sandwich. Well, she's allergic to electricity. Ooh, futuristic laptops. Where it projects onto the air instead of onto any kind of glass. Alright. Geological survey report. Reviewer Declan Delapore. After 133 souls, primary mission is finally a success. Located a possible water ice deposit 36.8 kilometers east of here. Cyrano crew will be notified as soon as they're within range. Investigations are underway. East. That'll be a good chicken strip time.
Hey, Declan, why don't you give me your password? I'm just gonna check out your browsing history.
Hard pass.
Solar panels are becoming a consistent issue. The power conduit logs the dips in power when the automatic sensor stops working and shuts down, triggering secondary batteries. Manual calibration seems to work fine. The panels turn and track the sun. Only remaining option is a coding issue, and nothing I can find in the manual helps with troubleshooting. Honestly, the extra EVAs are great for clearing my mind. Feels so cramped doing maintenance at the station. Looking out the window isn't the same as standing there on the sand. Even if I'm just scanning and turning knobs, it's scanning and turning knobs on Mars. It's real. And with everyone griping about sleep issues, myself included, it's nice to feel like I'm getting away. Almost don't want to log the issue, but yeah, power might be important. Tharsis MC9. Ulysses Coles, current site high priority. Drilling site approved. Thermal scan shows multiple possible ice vein deposits nearest. Approximately 34 meters below the surface. Soil samples return sediment clay at 10 meters. UV scans nominal. Biblis patera. Fossilized plant material sample discovered by Quietude 3. Testing required to determine Mars origin or particulates from meteor impact. Thermal scans most promising. Additional exploration approved. Though distance a major factor. Huh. Ulysses Patera low priority. Initial sample negative. Thermal UVs show potential deposits below threshold. They think they've found Martian plants? Solar array. Manual calibration required. Still assessment logging issue. Manual calibration required. Coding issue. Badger 3 towed to solar site. Engine malfunction. Ignition and exhaust sensor. So that's the drill thing we found. Not mission critical. Await Cyrano for resupply. Manual calibration required. Again, no external damage. Diagnostic returned 0 issues. Automatic sensor replaced. Small abrasion on external wiring. A nick in the hose. Replaced length and nozzle. Manual calibration required. Cause unknown. Diagnostic report shows 0 issues. Inclement weather. Toilet clog. Manual extraction required. Shower confirmed as working. Power cell placed in storage. Misfire, risk of sparks. Replace faulty wiring. Uh-oh. We're going to need that one. This is Lucas.
Did Lucas think I wouldn't notice something missing from my outpost? Lucas Van Buren, employee of the month.
Friggin' Lucas. This is Lucas. Seeing as the living quarters of this facility have become your makeshift storage area, I have placed a few of my own non-essential items in this space as well. I have therefore enacted a more secure protocol for the locking mechanism for the quarters in question. As you have access to this location on a habitual basis, I've allowed you unlock privilege without password protection. I request that you please do not disturb my items, as even though they are not essential, they will in effect my possessions and aid me in my endeavors. Thank you, Dr. Van Buren. Friggin' Lucas. Not the toilet. Manual extraction. Alright. Hey, the horror games have like smaller and smaller frames of view. You have no peripheral vision at all. So it's like, especially when you're open doors. Do you guys do that? Every time you open a door in your house, do you lean in right up against it? You're like, all right, I'm opening this door. My eyes literally 2 inches from the door. I know it's the point. That's one of the points of them doing it, but still. Secure content, save for Universal Chicken Suit. How's it going? Sylvia. I don't know why I keep wanting to call you Silva every time I see you. Are you an MMA fighter? Hey, it's the toilet that was manually resolved. Why can't I see myself in the mirror? Am I a vampire? All the time you lean into it? That's how you always open your doors? Because otherwise you see the mess behind it.
I should grab that cell powering the facility before I go.
Alright, we got 2 power cells. I think there's 2 more solar arrays we need. A chicken vampire. God. They always lunge through the door as well. It's BS. I'm gonna get 2 inches from the door and I'm gonna lunge through it. If I went through doors like that in the house, I'd eventually end up killing my wife or something. She'd be on the other side and I would just run her over. Slam the door into her. Sorry. Alright, let's go. I got 100% oxygen level. Oh, Elle's dead again.
Shane, what is the situation at the solar site?
Panels are out of alignment again.
Kick the door in every time.
Until the Cyrano gets here,
Oh,
I
which
don't
game
have
was
parts to
that?
Test. Can't confirm the issue 100%.
All right, just so you know, anything breaks around here and I've got 4 Orochi execs on my ass. If you want to explain to them why a multi-million-dollar piece of equipment is being manually adjusted every day, be my guest. But we have a mission and I'd rather focus on that, not fucking filling out paperwork. Copy?
Copy.
Not your fault, but after the Cyrano lands, no excuses. Get it done.
The higher-ups put horse blinders on us to keep us focused on our work. Was it Resident Evil? I remember we played one horror game. I don't remember which year it was. Maybe last year. And every time you open a door, it was just kicking in the door. I think that was the, not Village, but the one before Village. I think that was. We were trying to sneak around the house, and then we would go to a door, and they would, and kick the friggin' door open. Like, what are you doing? We're trying to run from Granny whatever that has spiders in her groin. Oh, man. That friggin' game. Do I have to use the power cell to go back up? I never played Metal Gear Solid, yeah. Oh, we can just... Yeah, Resident Evil 7, yeah. I've never played 5. So this is still not working. Resident Evil 4 also kicks in doors. Yeah, there's probably a lot of them that do. I've only played a couple Resident Evils, actually. Boulder punching is a bad game. Alright. I'm kind of curious if there's a way up without going up this, but, because we have how many? We have, we'll do it. We'll do it. We have 2. We might have to come back down and get that if this is a mistake, but it's alright. We got time. So Resident Evil in general, lots of door kicking. Let's go Jayco. I think I've only played like 3 Resident Evil games actually. Slowly pressing the same button kicks it. You never open a door in Resident Evil 4 slowly, to be honest. These sonar things in these games. Never played 6, didn't miss anything. I was going to play Village this year, but we have so many other ones to get through that I decided not to this year. Probably do it next year. Yeah, that way's not going to do it. Good enough.
That should do it.
Hi, Shane. I made a biogauge program so that you can see when Phobos is passing overhead. It circles Mars 3 times a day, you know, and it is required that everyone downloads this program. I've already added it to your OS to ensure that you don't forget.
Thanks?
You're welcome. I think it'll really help with morale.
Something's up with Lucas. Lucas has that voice, yeah. Can we actually remove this without turning the power off? Was that only to... No, it has to stay in. All right. I wasn't sure if we could just, after they're adjusted, pull it back out and be fine. All right, so we need a third one. We know there's one at the bottom. Where's the actual location of this one? I think it's over there. Lost those, maybe, yeah. Lucas. I don't trust him at all. So we did this one as well, right? So I think, yeah, it's this panel that's left. This is the one that has the broken scaffolding. Oh, we don't need a power cell. It still has one in it, apparently. Come on, I saw 55. There we go. Almost there.
Declan, the
So
solar
George,
panels
welcome
are
in.
now calibrated. Heading up the hill to the conduit.
Uh-huh. I mean, copy that.
To the conduit. Can we get HR to leave or to give Lucas a drug test? Yeah. Spacey were all werewolves. Might be correct.
The power conduit is shut down.
There should be a fuse switch on one of the sides.
The power conduit. Flip the fuse switch. All right. This guy like knows nothing. How does he not know any of this? He's having to ask him everything. Like even when we had the bioreader on our wrist, we're like, I don't know, man, it's not working. It needs a reset. There's a reset button on the back, but I don't know what to do. I need something small. I can't. Maybe use a pin. A pin. I'll use a pin. What am I wearing? I'm wearing my chicken suit that I wore the last. You were here the last 3 years of this, right? My chicken suit. You've been here for all 4, I'm pretty sure.
Looking good. Power should be back on.
Oh god, oxygen levels at 51%. Yeah, you were here.
Shane, I've got good news and bad news. Good news, I think we just found water on Mars. Bad news, it is spraying all over the greenhouse. Restoring power must have triggered the pumps, and I'm showing significant pressure loss across the system.
Can't be cut off remotely?
Oh, sorry, cowboy. This is a job that requires your hands-on expertise.
All right. Heading back now.
What did you just do? I have water spraying all over my greenhouse. I would not expect this from a new heart.
Can't you just turn it off?
I do not have time for this. You will fix this.
Jeez. Who's shitting her cereal?
I think it's, you know, who peed in her Cheerios, but whatever. Let's go in. Chef, Miss Fortune, welcome in. Miss Fortune, the one responsible for Exclamation Jump 2. Just hit the button, lady. I'm in agreement. We did it. So right now, I'm not sure who is doing the voice acting yet. All right, let's head back. Time for the company's random drug tests. Can you drive all the way back home and turn this off for me? I don't have time. I'd rather all the water go to waste. You did this? It was you? You did the voice acting? Good job, Comfy Cat. For all the characters? Wow. Films. Ah, the voice acting is good so far. I kind of want to punch Lucas,
Still
but...
fighting that headache?
Yeah, I still can't shake that dream. Part of it was a memory from when I was a kid.
Weird.
It was the last birthday party my mom was around for. She left not long after that.
Do you know what happened to her?
Not really. It was big news when she disappeared. She was a big-shot theoretical mathematician.
Oh, yeah. Everyone knows Dr. Newhart. I mean, I had to read Engineering Dimensions in grad school.
All I know is the day after my birthday, I head downstairs for breakfast, and I couldn't find her. The basement door was wide open. It was the only place she could be, I thought. So I went down. There was well, she wasn't there. Or anywhere. We searched for years.
And now she's the Martian sandwich. Gotta refill this. I know we're not walking very far. Well, maybe not. We'll probably have to go to the outside of the greenhouse. She's somehow on Mars, of course. She went out to get milk. She ended up on Mars. That's right. Mommy won't make us nuggies anymore.
Wow. Feels like I'm back in therapy.
Well, no better place to tackle your problems than from 130 million miles away, right?
That's right. I had to get some milk. You won't be back later. She's the ghost. The sandwich. She has a really bad sense of direction. Oh crap. Shouldn't I have stabilized? Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did it out of order. I'm dying. It's fine.
Warning, the greenhouse sector is experiencing flooding. Flooding in the greenhouse sector.
Whoops. That little breezeway kind of lagged a little bit. It's going crazy. Welcome in. You'll actually have to turn the upper lever and the lower lever in opposite directions. Unable to open them at all.
Declan, the greenhouse is definitely in a sorry state. This has got to be fixed before the Cyrano lands.
Well,
Hidden
the
load
major
screen.
issue is the water reclaimer. I'm reading it as offline. Work your magic.
In the greenhouse. Man, this place is all jacked up. How long have they been here? I think it said like 109 Martian days or something like that. Story behind this game. All we know right now is we're on Mars. We're a research team on Mars looking for alien microbial life. Uh-oh. Was it 133? And it was 100 something, yeah. I'm guessing, I don't know if it went by Martian days or Earth days. Either way. It's 133. Thank you. Yeah, there's so much. Yeah, 133 souls, right? That's what it said. Probably grocery, yeah. Plant removes benzene, formaldehyde, trichloroethylene, xylene, ammonia in Martian soil. Normal growth, suboptimal, normal, fast. Fast, suboptimal. Alright. This one doesn't seem that interesting. Tentacles? Oh, there's already been tentacles right off the bat. Let's go on. You're welcome in. Aloe vera grow fast. Yeah, this station is all screwed up. There's messes everywhere. These scientists made a mess in this place in the little time they've been here. I blame Lucas. Our skincare is safe. General Botany Log 1. Work begins on our gene splicing project. My tasks are regrettably varied here on Invictus. This log will specifically track this initial work with plants. Data and notes will be tallied and put into the proper reports. This log serves as an overview and a rare opportunity for me to opine about our studies. Ina recommends that I let loose a little sometimes. I certainly plan on doing so. Species include phoenix. We already read those in the other one. Aloe vera. Okay, what is this side? Whoops, no, go back. Specimens propagated and placed in their containers. I have tidied the chaos in the lab to my more exacting standards. I can tell that Dr. Volkova does not fully improve, but I've seen her searching for an item here and there. She has begrudgingly accepted the additional efficiency. While the seeds germinate in the Martian soil mix, it gives additional time to make adjustments. I've promised her that I will not over-organize the greenhouse area. Our ambient tuba music is now available in all stations. Oops. Ambient tuba music. We do not have access to the needed equipment, an automated high throughput genotyping system at the least, to facilitate analyzing the seeds themselves. So we are forced to wait until they have germinated before taking action. In my opinion, this is insufficient. Dr. Volkova assures me that after our first round of tests, the powers that will be, will acquiesce. I have my doubts. I have begun planning a backup arrangement if progress is stymied. Control has offered rare support for Dr. Volkova's work. We have been granted declassified access to the research logs of their subsidiary, Plethron, specifically their work on the genetic engineering of their crops. While I would have preferred a more current listing as opposed to peer-reviewed studies published in journals, a few unsuspecting surprises have arisen. I can build on this. A setback today. Frustration is for weaker minds, as Ina might say. The bacteria we've introduced has failed to take hold in all specimens. The Sansevieria trifasciata 0014 has exhibited an unusual growth cycle, requiring fewer nutrients by nearly 30%, and yet exhibiting standard growth patterns. Our attempts to isolate this anomaly were successful. However, the bacteria must have become exposed during transit. The seeds showed no similar traits during testing, and growth patterns have been nominal. Project escalates, but not fast enough. We have stretched the limits of what has been done back on Earth. However, I know we could be doing more. If they aren't prepared to spearhead Ina's work, I know another who will. Persistence, Lucas. Persistence. Ina has put in another special request for Orochi, yeah, that was it, to continually disregard what is clearly a potential for groundbreaking xenobotanical studies. Seems disingenuous. Misguided at best. I am vexed. The evil makes them grow. Orochimaru. Yeah. Herein is a basic record of activity regarding the botany studies performed on the Invictus Mars mission, authored by Dr. Lucas Van Buren, myself, who in addition to other crucial responsibilities has volunteered to serve as Dr. Volkova's part-time assistant. The species brought for study are noted for their higher air detoxification ability and preference for light conditions similar to those on Mars. Our first task is to evaluate the specimen's performance in ordinary potting soil brought from Earth. to be compared with the results of the NASA Clean Air study. Dr. Volkova has also hand-selected particular species for her own studies, including several carnivorous species. Oh boy. The colony of roaches did not survive the trip as hoped. Dr. Volkova says she can simulate the nutrients necessary. Uh-oh. First the deep fryer? That's right, Woozy. It's a deep fryer time of year. Let's go, Woozy. Carnivorous roaches. We are pleased to observe thus far that all gathered plant data meets our expectations, and we can proceed with the experimental growth conditions at the conclusion of this trial. At that time, we will plant the same species in Martian soil supplemented with bacteria to be gathered from the waste of the crew and animal test subjects. In my own time, I have outlined a plan to test a hypothesis on crew morale. In preparation for this experiment, and with Ina's approval, I've taken cuttings from a number of species for propagation. What are you doing, Lucas? Once the right ratio of bacteria is reached, Martian soil serves as a proper substrate. Most plant specimens grew at normal levels, with only a handful experiencing suboptimal speeds. See the table. Mauna Loa is the only species failing to grow. Dr. Volkova has not yet pinpointed the cause. While admittedly outside the preview of our initial research scope, the introduction of Dr. Volkova's new genetically modified version of Mauna Loa, Mlois Z2, has outgrown previous iterations 300%. The new plant does require a not insignificant increase in saline and nutrient solution. However, within a hydroponic testing area, it appears to thrive. Its proximity to the Mauna Loa one has even caused a marked increase in the original plant's growth. Theoretically speaking, this increased need for nutrients and expansive root structure should have caused the opposite effect. I've always admired Dr. Volkova's tenacity, but this result is exceptional. Perhaps I need to embrace her advice and step outside of my comfort zone in the future. Phenomenal work. Genetically modified poop plants and carnivorous roaches. It's just like the Martian. For Matt Damon. You remember our venerable Mars base. Oh wait, do we get everything we need in there? Why on earth did they have to be on Mars? We're seeing if they would grow, they would still grow in Martian soil. Probably as a way to test for future terraforming of the planet. So first it was tested in just plain up, it was tested in just Martian soil and then in potting soil and didn't really grow in the Martian soil. And then they added crap to the Martian soil and it worked. Chicken Dano. Hey, Cam, welcome back. Oh, yeah. All right. So that terraforming is more like it. Wait. Should I? Pump station, alright. Genetic testing, which they can't do on Earth for some reason. That's right. Because of regulations. I'm still curious what that scar on his hand is. I'm sure it'll tell us eventually. What would make this game more interesting right now? There's fog in the room. Turn on the air conditioning. Turn on the air conditioning in the greenhouse. A drop pod mech raid. That's how Doom started. We're gonna open a portal to hell. I don't think I'm supposed to go in here. Okay. Well. Oh well. I guess I am. Either way, I guess I was supposed to go in there. Last one we'll run, everyone has a long died. Scary game? Yes. Yeah. Let's go on. Gaston, welcome in.
This. Should be able to pass through now.
Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Let's go on, Din. Nice suit. Thanks. Whoops. It's alright. I'm not dreaming the sandwich can't be here. What was that? It was just the wind. Just the wind. So, the very first game we ever played for one of these 4 years ago was the first Amnesia Dark Descent. And I ended up saying that throughout the whole friggin' game. Every time anything happened, even if we saw like a monster, it's just the wind, Daniel. Because in the very beginning of the game, he says that to himself.
They should have sent a plumber. What
The
a
wind
mess.
sounds rather metallic.
I gotta keep an eye on that steam so I don't get burned.
Space is enormous, yeah.
Shit! Dr. Volkova? What was that?
It's just the wind. What's his name? Shane? What's my name again? Wind, is that you? Oh, Narth is dead. Must have been my imagination. Figment of your imagination. He's having to crouch a lot in here for some reason. I guess because it's supposed to be like ventilation areas or something. Well, we can't go that way. That looks like... Well, it looks like a root, but in the dream, those look like tentacles. What's up there? We won't know. Man, I'm getting my shoes all wet. That's the real horror. We're gonna have wet socks the rest of this game. Insert what? Says, it's just the wind. Go barefoot, problem solved. I think I'm still in my spacesuit minus the helmet. Actually. I'm watching you, Vince.
What is that?
It's just the wind. It's just the wind. Who wanted tentacles? Roots don't move like that, do they? You're against 200 and request it's a command. Just the wind. Oh, that doesn't seem safe. It's just rats, yeah. Rats on Mars, yeah. We brought them with us. What? Oh, whoops. Almost died. It's fine. The wind doesn't move like that, so. There's a mold problem here. I'm sure this is fine. This stuff reminds me of the Evil Within.
Ina, the entire mangrove root structure is contaminated. There is a viscous black substance like
Let's go on Fuego.
oil. It seems like it's spreading.
It is not contaminated. It is changing, evolving. It's beautiful. It is reborn.
Or like
This
Resident
doesn't
Evil, yeah.
look right.
Constant interruptions. I do not have time to explain myself to you.
She's gone. She's possessed by the plants now. She doesn't think this is a problem? Now we know why she didn't want to turn off the water. She's probably a cultist. Like, this is fine. This is just the wind. Plants always possessing people. Oh my god. If you saw this, you'd be walking back to Earth. A lot of wind in those mangroves. That's it. I'm out. I'm walking back to Earth.
Finally.
Why can I peek around? Is this how you get gremlins? Is it after midnight? Advanced multi-alloy water recovery system designed by Manticore in association with Plethron. Each unit purifies a specified amount of water before initiating its storage procedure. Maintains consistent pressurized flow of over 60 psi throughout the Trailblazer Alpha. Cylinders needs shut down prior to water reclamation. All right.
Of course he leaves his
Lucas's
ID.
card.
At least he has a higher clearance level. Well, Lucas, I'm gonna need to borrow this for a bit. Should be able to open these doors now.
That's against the rules. We read some lore in the early game that talked about how serious it was to not use someone else's ID. Earth Midnight or Mars Midnight? That's a good question.
Jesus, this can't be Lucas again. Who just takes this stuff apart? Now I have to find where he put 3 water reclaimer pieces?
My God, Lucas. Staying in blood. Wait, there's blood? I didn't notice any blood. I'll have to double check that. As part of a recent string of experiments, I've moved the water reclaimer cells to other districts within the greenhouse. The backup cells are still in production, so the water reclaimer will remain offline until my experiments have reached a conclusion. While the others may see this as irresponsible, they need not fret. Simply returning the cells and reverting them to the proper setting will replenish our water supply. If I were not splitting my duties amongst excursions to potential sites of interest, medical practice, and Ina's agricultural ambitions, I would surely be more thorough in practical cleanup matters. As it is, we all must make the necessary sacrifices. Lucas. Ina, Dr. Fukova, I'm sorry to bother you with this. No, be concrete. Address issue directly. I wanted to tell you that our time here on the station has meant a lot to me. I just worry about your state of mind lately. I've always admired your... No, return later. Basic outline. Ask Ina about Project Arbor. Ask Ina about the new seeds. The strange black root. Should I ask in person? Water reclaimer pump offline. System disconnected. Non-critical error. Manual reactivation required. Okay. So we're gonna have to find these. Using someone else's ID card. Now we deserve to get witched. So it said they're spread out in 3 different locations. Let's do this one first. Oh, was that blood on the floor? I don't think it was. I'll double check though. Yeah, thank you. Nah, it's that black mold stuff from the plants. Interesting though, it's concentrated around the chair and leaving the chair. Yeah, some more of that mold stuff. Phlegm juice.
Lucas, the pieces for the water reclaimer are missing.
It's that coffee from earlier.
The reclaimer pieces are in their proper receptacles.
More specifically?
Follow the colored pipes. Yeah, sorry, I'm needed elsewhere.
Follow the colored pipes. All right. I see. What are these futuristic pine cones here? Yeah, let's just pull this. I don't know what it does. Let's do it.
I found the environmental control console.
Great. That's the last thing you need to clean up the greenhouse. But first, you need to restore the water reclaimer and shut off the sprinkler valves.
Mommy coffee works too. Good typo. Or autocorrect or whatever it was. Like Tesla coils. Yeah, we'll see. All right, so we need to follow the pipes here. Okay. What's through here? Oops.
Holy shit! Ina! Dr. Volkova, where are you? Something is seriously wrong. The infection is everywhere.
Not infection. It's evolution. Adaptation. Perfection. My children, they grow so quickly. Wrapped in...
I usually do 2 or 3 spaces bed soap.
Where sap and blood coagulate.
Usually 3 to be safe.
Don't fight it. Allow it to blossom. First in human history.
The thing is... What's that?
Forms.
What's... The thing about it, bed soap, is that the anima grass actually needs 51% light to grow, so I actually generally do no roof anywhere near it. So I usually have like an 11 by 11 open space around it for grass to grow. Lynch that woman. Maybe it's not Lucas that's the problem. Maybe it's Ina. This is fine. We found the witch. May we burn her? Just burn this entire place down. No power. Just burn it all. And then we'll walk back to Earth, as we were saying earlier. Yeah, just nuke the place from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Our character should 100% contact every single other person on the station about this. Are we the only people? Yeah, that's. So far, we've only ran into what? 3 people. We got Ina, we got Lucas, we got what's his face. Crap, forgot his name. All right, we can go in there, but. So I think there's like 4 people here. Declan is his name. Declan. There's really only 4 people for this massive station, but more people are on their way, right? So that's part of it. Like, we got things set up. There's more people on their way. We got to remember that down there was a tunnel. She turned me into a newt. She did what? I got better. Lucas is a Terminator. This is a large facility for so few people. We got everything set up neat and tidy here for the next group. That's right. Sound right? Welcome in. Alright, I think that's number 1. Which color pipe was this? The blue one. We got the blue one. Chicken stew's awesome. How's it going? Free water? Welcome in. Thank you guys for being here.
Components.
Oh, great. Now just find the other 2 so we can clean up this mess.
Wait, why is both... I thought the other click would take it away. There was like a 1 little dot you had to look at in order to put it in your inventory. Well, we'll just keep putting this in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. Okay, so we got the blue one. Designed by Plethron, the Cubico is part of a line of cutting-edge hydroponic technology. The proliferation of plant life and the purification of water are part of a perfect cycle. The perfect wheel connect to interface. I don't think we figured out what we need to put this on yet, right? I don't think we have numbers for this. I'm pretty sure we don't. Or we just literally turn it until we can walk through, you know, that works as well. 69, of course.
Jeez, they've really let these plants take over. What the hell?
It's just the wind. 069 is the code. Oh, that's still not low enough. Is that gonna be enough? No. Can I connect to it while I'm in there? I have no idea. I don't read reviews or anything about it beforehand, so no idea. So I'm still blind to it. So I don't want to know why I got bad reviews. I'll tell you what I think about it at the end, you know. But there we go. You can connect. All right. 6 plus 9 plus 6 plus 9 equals 6 plus 9 plus 6 plus 9. 30. I don't know. That's the first thing that came to my head. I've never done this math problem before. All right, there's another one of these on this side, so I don't think we have to worry about that. Let's go to arc. Yeah, no, Prue. Let's go to knife finish, leave her lurk. It's 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9, 9. Did you see, like, a while back, that number sold for a bunch of money? All right. So we got yellow, we got blue, and now we need...
Jeez. Is someone there?
Now we need red. Nice. So up, it's all good. Okay, one more. Why would you even want that phone number? So yeah, I know, that's kind of what I thought too. Like I would never. Someone spent like tens of thousands of dollars on that number. It'd be like one of the worst numbers to have, yeah. For marketing, maybe. Yeah, you're probably right. All right, now we just gotta go. There was that one door. God, I hate how they go through it. Start there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. There's that one hatch door in the office down there that we didn't go in. We went that way. Yeah, I would not want that number. But like I said, I guess for like a marketing business type thing. Yeah, we haven't been up here, right? No. There's some hydroponic contraptions. Nothing of interest, apparently. There's the red pipe. What is that one? Sigden. Sigden. Designed by... Oh yeah, we already read that. We already read that. So this does the same thing. Interesting. So there's 3 different areas that do that. I'm not sure why you would need this one though. But, oh well. All right, it looked like that was the building the red pipe was going towards, right? Maybe.
Jesus.
Maybe, yeah, pick up that hoe there. That's what we need on Mars, a good hoe. Smack a witch with. Houston area rapper used it in his music years ago. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember that one.
Warning. Warning. Containment breach.
You don't say. Oh man, someone needs to clean this toilet. Why are the toilets in this game always so disgusting? I mean, toilets aren't really a clean thing in general. Observer. So Observer was one of the best games I've played on horror events. Really good game. It's not very jump scary or anything like that, but just a really good game. And it had the absolute most disgusting toilets. Outlast 2 had a really gross toilet also that you had to reach into. Wait, Taco Bell. Imagine someone sitting on that when it came out. Oh, God. You ever see those, like, pictures of snakes coming up through the toilet? Observer definitely had the best atmospheric horror for sure. Yeah, it was really good. I really liked it. Gross toilets are scary, I guess. No, you don't want to? Did you know that many poisonous species of snakes can actually open doors? There's a song that has that in it. Now that's blood. Before we were seeing like the growth, yeah, that junk, but that's blood, 100%. The wind's really blowing hard today on Mars. Oh, how did you know this, Inspector? Who knew? You ever think about how
Something
ghosts
is loose.
can be stopped by literally anything?
What? Something.
I don't know yet.
Okay, I'll contact Wilcox at the landing site. She'll get Lucas to talk. He should know what Volkova's been doing in there. Just hang tight and get that reclaimer online.
I'm not sure if this is like some kind of organism or if someone just like glued a bunch of Barbie doll pieces together or something, you know? What is this? I think they'll make another Alan Wake. I don't know. They're doing the remake, right? The re-release.
I'll also have to turn off the sprinklers manually, or the system won't reboot.
It does have frog legs. All right. Something is blocking it from the other side. I have to go through this. Space chicken. It's going to be. It's dinner. Have to take the cylinders out, or did you have to change the number? Put them back in. We had to take them. I think we have to do both. We have to take them out, and we have to bring them to the water treatment, and then we have to get the right numbers and then insert them. So I think that's going to be the next part. It was designed so that everything has to be done manually. It's definitely trying to keep whatever thing there by barricading the door. There used to be machines, but then the wind came. That's right. All right, so we need to figure out what the numbers need to be. Were there numbers on this? Or was this just that? This had lots of logs on it, but I don't remember there being... Those might be the important numbers. We'll see. So what was the red one? I'm sure. Let's just shove them in here first. The numbers, what do they mean? Yellow cap, the color corresponds to the colored pipe above the water reclaimer. If it is paid stream DLC, it's free for Friday and the weekends. Shoving them in. And I'll go back and look at that. Literally just clicking numbers. It's 25, 35, 100. 25, 35, 100. All right. No. Stop. Get out of this menu. So that was already on 25. All right. Good job, me. Oh, is it already showing what they're on, not what we're supposed to have them on? I think so. Yeah, that's what we were on. At first I was like, wow, we got it right. How's that? Yeah. All right, let's look at this closer. Ah, okay. It's math time. So we need each of these to add up to 80. So middle plus left needs to add to 80. And then middle plus right, and then right plus middle. All right, math. That's how Aquafina is made. So middle plus right has to end up at 80. Let's start, or middle plus left. Let's start with that one. So, what were the numbers? Let's see, it's at 25 right now. So this would need to be at 55, but there is no 55, all right? So it's definitely not that. So let's go with 50. In the middle would need to be 35. Or not 35. Yeah, 35. Hang on. Were some of them more than just 2 connected? It's 80, not... Wait. Hang on. Yeah, 50 and 35 is 85. Yeah, that's why I was like... There's no 30, though. Yeah, that's what I was noticing, too, is the /3 thing. I think we have to keep that in mind, too. If anyone comes up with an answer to try, by the way. So, 55 is what I won. So, 35. So, whatever that number is, a third of it, right? Okay. So, there's the 30. All right. So that should work. So 90, yeah. And then what was this one? What was the problem in this one? Divide by 2. So we got 30, 50. All right, so this one should be 100 then. Yeah. And it's already at 100. Yeah. Sometimes need to shut down prior to water reclaim activation. So we gotta shut the sprinklers down first. So the numbers are right. It's just that we don't have the sprinklers. I think so. So we got 50 plus the 30. Let's put it up. So that's absolutely 80. And we got the 90 by 3. That's 30 plus 50, 80. Yeah, it looks good. We just have to, whoops. Turn off the sprinklers now. Okay. Some good maths. Studied for. This is why it's important to learn math in school. You're good today? Thanks. So is the sprinkler system, it had to be out there somewhere, right? I wonder if that's what that under the panel or the hatch we didn't go into. I wonder if that's what that was. It's jammed. I'm guessing so. We go in that that hatch out here that we can go into, and it'll probably come up there. What that means, like people that know it, Zetcha. So if you know it and you look it up, don't do it. Explanation backseat will explain more. But if you're blind to the game, we can work together. So we're doing a couch co-op. However, if you know it, if you 100% like you've done the game before or you've watched it, no spoilers. Don't help on things because it's kind of biased in that sort of regard. So more like a blind couch co-op, if that makes more sense. blind to all the games, so I am. Okay, where was that hatch? I know we passed it pretty early. I think it's in there, right? Is that it? Yeah. Head empty. We did not go in here. Blind backseating? Yeah, within reason, right? Yeah. We can work together on things, yeah. As long as you actually don't, like, have previous knowledge of it. Brain's too smooth to retain anything. Just follow the wind. Like a marble. Do you guys know that the Earth is completely smooth? There's this interesting, speaking of math and science and stuff, there's this interesting thing that relative to its size, Earth is more flat than a pool ball, like a cue ball. What's with the ring on your hand? I don't know. Okay, so what can we do? Whoa. What can we do in here? Yeah, I don't know. That scar, what it is. We haven't gotten to that yet. Pancake. Does that account for underground or underwater topography? It's a good question. It counts like Mount Everest, for instance. I think it's a tentacle scar. So we turned that off. Did that turn off steam elsewhere as well? So logically identical to a mug, humans. Hand scar matches the symbol, the save symbol. And it feels like there's got to be something else down there, but maybe that just turns off steam elsewhere too. I'll check one more time. There's no jump or anything, so. All right. There's only one hole in both of them. New or used one? Could have a lot of scratches and chunks. A new one, yeah. Yeah, there's a video about it that goes over it. Just based on relative size, the Earth is smooth. It's pretty cool. The requirement for a pool ball, but most pool balls are actually nicer than that. Earth is wonky shaped and not spherical. Yeah, that's true. Like I said, just relative to what its requirement is, not actually what they end up being. But like I said, there's some science video that goes over it. It's pretty interesting. No, Earth is not a perfect sphere. That's true. All right, we gotta turn off the sprinklers. I don't know if that made it so that some of the other steam is no longer going, but shape and smoothness are different things as well. Yeah, that's true. Let me know if you guys see the sprinkler area. That's the only thing we have to do is turn off the sprinklers now. Okay. Wait. No, that's the thing we use afterwards down there. Was like, there was that object down there we could interact with, right? But that needs the other three things, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe we should go to it. Is there no map? No, most horror games like this don't have a map. Great joke, guys, but we all know the Earth is flat. Alright. Okay, there's where we came out of this. Let's go try that that mechanism over here just to make sure that's not it. Nice curry sausage with fries. Okay, so that's after we get the sprinklers taken care of. It does say to go in here. Sprinklers need to shut down prior to water reclaim activation. Okay. Where are the sprinklers? That's what I was, yeah, that's what I was looking for before in here. I didn't see an area on this to turn them down or to turn them off. No option on here. Yeah, we might have missed it when we were up there, yeah. That's what I'm afraid of. I was gonna check here again before I walked all the way back up there, but it looks like we might have to. Alright. We must have missed it. Flight meat potatoes, Germany is your place. Up we go. Can we go the back way to get there faster? Now there's that broken glass. There's we got the third canister. When I right click, it wants me to go to the water reclaimer, but there's the toilets. Alright. We missed this walkway up here, I think. Yep. There we go. We just missed a walkway. Let's make sure there's nothing else over here. I mean, I hear another sprinkler, but yeah, there it is. I think that said there was only 2. Yep. We good. We good.
Jesus!
It's just the wind. Some bright wind, though. Oh my god, it's so foggy now. Do not go into the lights. It's not the sandwich, it's just Jesus. Okay. It's witch steam. We sure are moving faster here. I don't know about this. Wait. Alright. Apparently that doesn't actually turn off. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You turn off the water, it gets more foggy. That's some weird Mars physics right there.
Alright, up and running again. Just need to switch on the environment control console. Should be right outside the door.
Alright, easy peasy. Have no real bread there, just that white toast. No salami either, or real cheese. That sounds terrible. It's Chicken Man. That's right. How's it going, Ashen?
What the hell? Declan, are you there? Declan! God damn it, Declan! What is that?
It's just the wind!
Shit! Oh shit!
Don't look back.
Come on, come on! Come on! Shit! Go, 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 go!
Go, man. It's tentacle time. Those are just roots. Don't go that way. Infested Kerrigan. Oh, I thought we'd be able to open that. Some signals in the house? Just a few. Alright, 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 alright. Up, up. Narth, Fwu, you guys got me killed. I looked to the left, but then I heard that stupid sound come through, and I was like, no, no, that's the direction it's in. He is screaming chicken strips. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Flu. Thanks, Narth. Cairo, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. It is screaming chicken strips, yeah. There should be a chicken strip kill counter. How many times has chicken strips got me killed in the horror event? Which way? Which way? Open the friggin' door! All right, Jesus.
There's a horrible creature in the greenhouse.
So else
It
welcome
tried
in.
to kill me. Do not return to base.
It's
Does anyone read me?
October.
Ina, Lucas, Commander Wilcox.
Score 1.
I've got to warn them.
This is the most mild out of the games we're going to play this month. Touch more, Johnny. It's been ripped off enough as it is. Bunching Rimworld content, going through the playlist of them. Via the sub. That's awesome. Thank you, Kiro. Very much appreciated. But yeah, Exclamation Evil will tell you what's going on if you're not sure. Commander Wilcox, so there might be, yeah, we've heard 5 names now, I believe. Alright. Let's actually put our helmet on first this time. Last time we did this in the reverse order. It's alright, we did it. You guys are on this with me. Alright, we gotta get that 4% extra air. Airlock. 6 people if we count Furious Tentacle Man.
If I can get to Declan at the satellite station, we can try to reestablish communications.
Apparently we can't step up those small rocks. Don't have the power. It's weird that you lose and you die. Dying seems preferable to this situation. Alright, now we're safe in here. Nothing bad can happen in a vehicle. We all know this. Alright, we're safe. Just leave and nuke Mars. Just walk back to Earth. Just walk back to Earth. It's fine. Famous last words. Mars is done. There's no terraforming here. There's terraforming. Oh, man. Monsters on the road planet. Take cyanide capsule. That's okay. Yeah. Or you're gonna make mine at the same time? Is that what you're meaning? My dirt? I'm just built different. Is this like a Ford commercial or something? That's fine, yeah. I can eat lunch early.
What the fuck? Declan? There's something wrong.
It turns
Where
out...
did everything go?
Oh, man. Turns out Mars is just a giant egg. A Cthulhu egg. Alright. Let's go on. Cave of Madness. How's it going, Hash Monkey? Welcome in. Descend into the Cave of Madness.
Oh my god. Why is it glowing?
Dun dun dun. My scar is glowing. It's just the wind.
The orb is reacting to my hand. It's burning under the skin. Why is this happening?
Rimworlds. Let's go. NK, welcome in. Yeah. Rimworld is on break for October. The Outsider. So was that the Shambler we saw? There was a Shambler in Call of Cthulhu.
Shit. What's going on?
You're a wizard, Adam. Wait a minute, is this Dragon Age?
Oh, doesn't like that. When I turn to look at it, it retreats.
We were the sandwich all along.
The orb is glowing.
Do you guys narrate all your stuff like this? Like when you're in the kitchen, do you talk about what's going on? Like, the water's boiling. And you put like your ramen in. The ramen is cooking. Like out loud, like all the time. The shower's heating up. I'm taking my clothes off. I should open this door. Only when you have your cat around.
Three
We're like Willy
connections,
Wonka in the river scene.
all pointing to individual orbs.
This looks fine. Who wrote this? Research notes, page 1. Where am I? Sleep has no place to call its own. We shall conceive of the terrible wonders wrought by my secret labor. Will they who sleep reward me, punish me? Will they even notice? The children of Mars worshipped a being whose name roughly translates to the Immaculate Machine. These orbs are artifacts of that mystery cult. They are filled with, powered by that celestial light, anima. The light drives back the dark, but also the liquid enlightenment of the dreamers. What the benighted have called Nurgle's rot, the black worm, jism, and the filth. I'll reclaim the term from the unenlightened. I'll call it the filth because it stains the mind, pins the illumined text that rise in the wrinkly tomb of the skull, the crawling muse. But it saturated my mind too much. A page dipped entirely in ink is as blank as a white page. Meaningless madness. The effort to write it, the text comes legible. But what if I could drive back the filth just a little? If I had a little more of my human thoughts back, I could do more than the thoughts beyond human. I could achieve such marvels that neither the human clay nor the liquid dreams of the sleepers could accomplish separately. The orbs are corrupted, but I can fix them. Yes, they who sleep will notice me. When I wave into the infinitude of the abyss, it will smile back. Well, this is a Lovecraft game, yeah, so it's going to use it. Into Warhammer. I think Lovecraft predates Warhammer a little bit. Just a little. How's it going, Aspen? Welcome in. Just a little. Space Wolves to battle. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out. Shoo. Go on. He's just a little shy. Get.
Fully powered.
I'm watching you. Get out of there.
Ah, my hand.
Uh-huh. Need a spray bottle. Get. Shoo. Stop it. No scratching the carpet. I'm ready. Strange dog. Go on. Go on. Place the orb. Oh, okay. We gotta find another orb, too. Alright. May the unkempt blast of the crew is cause they're actually a great unclean one. Follow me. I'm watching you. He's scared.
What the hell is this place?
Where am I? Sleep has no place to call its own. My name is illegible. I'm still on this planet. Today I vomited in disgust at my failure, and what I vomited up tried to crawl away. Looked up pleadingly as I killed it. Easy. You are a scientist, aren't you? There are no failed experiments, only more data to collate. Yes. The orbs are corrupted from their original purpose by the sibilant frequencies of the filth. So I commanded the black worm Jism to leave the orbs, but the filth is stubborn. It will not give up the corpse of its enemy. It is a light source, I suppose, but I do not require lights. I have not used the bovine jelly of my sockets for some time. Explorer time. How's it going, Jared? Welcome in. It's Chicken Man time. That's right. What do you guys think? You think this is Lucas? Do you think it's Lucas? The bovine jelly of my sockets. It's cow people. The cow people of Mars. It's my mom? Oh no. We did say she ended up on Mars. Story times on Mars. The biologist. Where am I? What does it say? No. Sleep has no place to call its own. My name is... I am still on this planet. Easy. I'll write down my method for writing reveals. I take the vermiculated orb and charge it using the machine I fabricated from the Martian schematics. Supercharging the anima burns out the infecting filth. It works, but only for a moment. The flare of the supercharged anima burns itself out momentarily, allowing the 0-point pathogen to take root again. What if I soaked it in the pools? My theory is sound. I will achieve it. There was a Lydia summon. Alright, Jer. I'll do it real quick. Jer, let's see what Lydia has to say.
Whoever was here was trying some kind of experiment.
There was an IKEA on Mars. Well, at least they had a radio. So Lydia will read the next quote from Jer.
This one's working differently. The scar is not charging this enough. Maybe I need more energy.
Yeah, take it to the other ones, obviously. Our main character doesn't seem that intelligent. For a scientist on a super secret Mars mission, the creme de la creme. The next note is Lydia? Oh, it doesn't work that way anymore. That's too long. Jared, I changed how those voice ones work. I might do one of the shorter ones for you, though, anyway. Or I'll do the quote. Yeah, I missed that. Sorry. But yeah, I changed them. Color worker engineer, like Isaac from Dead Space. Alright. Go away. I'm looking at stuff here. No worries. Go away. I'm reading chat. This friggin' thing. Go on. Can we go through that way, I wonder, where he's at? I never tried that. Oh, we can't go in there. I thought for a second we were going to be able to. All right. Should I take it now that it's charged and then take it to the other place, I think? Take the ore? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Charge it here and then take it to the other place to power whatever the crap's over there. Or to get rid of the blockage, I guess I should say. Yeah. I think that's probably right. There we go.
It worked. It's clearing the way.
The way is clear. The path is lit. Hang on. Is there some of that junk on my helmet? Uh-oh. We require only the Eldritch Handscar to follow it. A blazing star is born. What is this place? Is this my childhood home? Is that my mama? Yeah, this has to be my home, right? A blazing scar is born. Yeah, there we go. Kind of like a Victorian living room. Alright, so there's an empty place for an orb there. Little Horrors? I played Little... Is it actually called Little Horrors? If so, then no. Played Little Nightmares. That was good. I played that one last year. Well, it was decent anyway. Where am I? Sleep has no place to call its own. Who am I? Do I exist? No one exists. We are just thoughts. More thoughts arrived. They look like space people. Space suits. They might wake up the dreamers. I think I'll torture them. My mother frightened me with stories of witches and hags. Ginny Green Teeth pulling children to the pond to eat. But my mother never existed. I can be Ginny Green Teeth. Ginny Filth Teeth. I'll give the space people such nightmares. I wonder if the glow of this pretty orb would attract them. I could be the glass-toothed grin below the light stalk of an anglerfish. Little Nightmares? Yeah, I played the first one last year, and it was fine. It was good overall. I thought the ending was kind of whatever. It was okay. The gameplay was fun, though. I like platformers like that, so the gameplay was fun. I thought it was pretty short. Unfortunately. And I haven't tried the second one yet. You're pretty sure our mom is the space witch? Yeah, if you haven't played Little Nightmares and you like atmospheric kind of horror platform games, it's a good one, a little puzzle platformer. If anyone wants to watch my playthrough of it, it's up on the main YouTube channel. I think, actually, there's a command for it. I want to say it's exclamation little nightmares or exclamation nightmares or something. That wall, yes. The wallpaper is pretty bad in here. No wonder we had a rough childhood. No wonder this place drove my mother crazy and she left us forever to walk to Mars. Alright, no more, nothing else over here. Let's go place the orb. No Xbox, no PlayStation 2. Mom was just going to Mars to get milk. She'll be back. Another missing orb. More of those symbols. She ended up on Mars. We lived in a mansion. Well, she was famous. Our mama was a famous, rich, well-to-do scientist lady. She wrote some books on physics and whatnot that are still taught to this day, our person said. Imagine there being a... Hey! Don't make me get the bottle again. Imagine there being a PlayStation 2 in the childhood memory. A rich scientist, that's how you know this is fiction for sure. It's my orb, get! PS2 is childhood memory. Would be interesting in seeing it in a game, though. You go on now, get.
Fuck no!
It's just the wind. All right. You have a computer science degree. Does that make you a scientist? Oh crap! Put that back. I hit the wrong button. You are a scientist. It's fine. There definitely are rich scientists, yeah. All right, so another one of these where we have to charge it elsewhere, maybe? There's definitely stuff inside our helmet. Yeah, I'm worried about that. I keep seeing it kind of creep in on the corners. Not rich, but do pretty well. So we're gonna have to go charge it at that other location. Yes. Yeah, I think so too. It's appearing when we get close to this stuff. Yep. And then when we deal with it, it goes away. That Call of Cthulhu game we played last year was really good. Every time you saw something, like if you actually focused your camera on something that was, you know, paranormal or whatever, your character would get more and more crazy. They'd start seeing more and more stuff, and they would go insane more and more, which is kind of cool. Oh, I don't think it did ARAM, no. I'm glad when people are able to do well, obviously, you know. So I didn't find it like that, but. From, yeah, that's what that game is based off of, yeah. It's based off of the the pen and paper game the same name, yeah. Use the force, Luke. And run to Dagobah. Run to Dagobah.
This is familiar. 3 connections.
I have to take it back to that other one. It's 12 minutes and I can be a cannibal on stream. Finally. Where's the rakes? Okay. This is where we're gonna take it at the end. All right. Remember the Star Wars gangster rap? It was on TV once, really? Okay, there's number 1. Yeah, I don't remember seeing it on TV. There's number 2. Are we supposed to charge that one here? I don't think so. It looks like that goes somewhere else, yeah? Yeah. Alright, we gotta find out where this other one leads to. Can you go through the store? Get a bonus, Stego. Otherwise, yours are uneven. I'm pretty sure this is where we bring it after it's charged, right? She's eating dino nuggets, yeah. Yeah, it definitely doesn't charge here until we get the other ones connected. Alright, so we are going to have to go back over to where I was. We gotta look for the third one. One of them was like hidden up high a little bit. Maybe the third one is as well. No, she's eating an actual Stegosaurus. She's a Flintstone. Man, those like rack of ribs and stuff from the Flintstones are always so large. Enough to weigh down in the car. Oh, yeah, we don't have a flashlight during this part. We don't even have our wrist bioscanner thing. Where is that leading to? I mean, there's number 2, right? Number 1 was back around the corner. It feels like that's number 3, but how do we get it charged? You wanted all those ribs to be real? We kind of followed that as well as we could. I think humans can metabolize dinosaur meat. Probably, I imagine so. We can metabolize alligator meat, right? I'm sure we could. As far as eating that much of it, obviously not. The crack? Yeah, that's what I was doing. Seems like there's one we're missing. But where? Can't do anything with this one, right? After it's done, no. Feels like we should be able to go through this room. I think I missed one last year. Which area? We got this one. We got the one up there. Your kids, someone told you chicken nuggets are made from sick chickens. But you offer them, especially dino ones, because what Chad? You weren't wrong. Yeah. Most commercial farms are in that regard. Oh, there it is. It's above us. So on frogs, welcome in. Just had to find the right crack. Alright. Now I think we should be able to take this to the other one, right? Andy J Retro, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Andy. Very much appreciated. Let's see if that works. I forgot to... I didn't charge this one after I did the other one. Yeah, it wasn't glowing. I was reading chat and just running with it. My bad. Wait, so we have that one. There's gonna be 3 at this spot? There we go. Whoops. I thought I meant 3 total, not 3 in that area. Now we good. Now we good. I think. See ya. Yeah, I'm blind to all of them too. Lovecraftian world reminds you a lot of Darkest Dungeon. That's what Darkest Dungeon is based off of, is Lovecraft. There's more than one. They have an entire expansion titled after Lovecraft. Color of Madness. Alright, we're in the Sphincter of the Beast. Why am I always in giant sphincters in these games? Every year, sphincter after sphincter. Brought a friends. There's a Lovecraft mod for RimWorld also, yeah. Thanks, Toys. Welcome in. Why run? We should ask them what happened here. Excuse me. Who are you? Can you tell me whose notes these are? How'd this cavern get here? What's all this tentacle crap?
Hello, little dream. I wonder what you are. All the other little dreams are gone. They imagine themselves as astronauts. The filth poured into their shoulders, just like they are, just like your skull.
Mom, is that you?
Such noise they tried to wake the moons, remember to variable broke the seal. They must never wake. The lullaby must never end. The moons bend above us. It is all but a brilliant equation. Once you read the book, it's already too late. It is the contagion of grammar. It was always too late. Open your shell, my little dream.
Hey, don't say. Hey, look, Cthulhu words.
What? My childhood basement.
Oh, God. Oh, mommy. Is that you, mommy? The contagion of grammar. I like that line. See how dangerous English can be? The grammar Nazis were right. Twinkle, twinkle. Well, yeah, we haven't gotten to that part yet where there's... Which, I would be surprised if none of the games that we play have...
I see light behind the bookcase.
Or if any of the games that we play, that none of them have a little girl singing some kind of childhood lullaby creepily. Can we go back to Mars, please? Reminder, carbon, beryllium, helium. Same as the second one. Periodic table in laundry room. Match atomics with volume number. Okay. CBHB. 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 CBHB.
Carbon, beryllium, helium.
Is she gonna get mad if I do the wrong ones? It is the spooky month, yeah. We might have to come back with numbers for this. The odds of me just pulling the right numbers right now is just not gonna, yeah. I mean, could happen. Alright.
I don't even know what I'm looking at here.
Beats me. Let's get put in our inventory. Carbon is 6. Yeah, it wants us to actually find the periodic table. Get it. I don't know if this game is like that where you have to find it. The tree of life. Before it'll even let you pass, or if you can literally just do it. See if there's any other interactables.
Looks like something's stuck here.
How do we... Dark room. Knock for opening this door. There is no door. I think our mom opened a dark portal to Mars. Yeah.
A note on the bookshelf had a list of elements.
So yeah, carbon is 6, and then 6414. 6414. Whoops. Oh, my bad. Was it 2? 6. That's right. It was helium, not hydrogen. My bad. My bad. You're right. 6424. There we go.
What the? What is all this?
Yeah, I went hydrogen,
Never
not
seen
helium.
this room before. Was Mom really keeping this thing down here?
It's time for some
I
cannibalism.
remember her being an eccentric, but
That's hot. I'm gonna wait
not
for
like
a
this.
minute. Thanks. Lunch has been served. It is chicken. So after they cool down, there'll be some chicken on chicken action here on the stream for you guys. You sure he was in this room before? And yeah, you just forget things like this. I don't remember this room, mommy. Mom spaghetti around. Let's go. The dreaming ones were and are and will be. They are parents spawn and manger also, sleeping in the space between. Their dreams bubble and blaspheme, birthing quivering dimensions that mate with each other, forming new incestuous dominions. Not reality, not illusion, hyper reality. The proper incantations allow travel into those pocket dimensions, but one might fall in by happenstance, through knowledge of the dreaming ones, through proximity. Surprise noodle. Their liquid dreams lubricate the passage. Call it Nurgle's rot, call it the devouring plague, call it the 0-point pathogen, the black worm jism, the filth, the sizzling celestial syphilis eats holes in reality. One might enter these shrieking zones. To leave, one must find the tear in the skin of space. Mama was into some weird stuff, guys. Cthulhu wants to talk to you. How's it going, dude? If you guys go down in your mom's basement and you see stuff like this, maybe not even this level, but you just see papers like that, just get away. You're in a hostile environment. All right, let's eat some chicken. Got some spiced chicken.
You got this food.
Don't read the book. It's time to read some Necronomicon. Your mom's face is a mess, so surprise you. So Duggard. This isn't normal.
Huh. No glowing symbols on these tablets.
More like the Necronomicon. Am I right? There are no solar eclipses on Mars. Phobos and Deimos are far too small. Total lunar eclipses of Phobos, however, are a nearly nightly occurrence. These frightful siblings do not behave as our moon does. Fleet Phobos rises in the west. I should have eaten that chicken before I read this. Sets in the east and rises a mere 11 hours later. Deimos rises more lazily from the east. Both moons are tidally locked, always showing the same face towards Mars. They never look away. They stare fixedly. Phobos stalks Mars. Its orbit decreases slowly. Someday it will crash into the red planet. Evidence suggests Mars may have had many more moons at one time, each meeting that fate, each committing self-destruction. Does the chicken costume make the game less scary? Yes. Yeah, it does. So enough time Lovecraft nerding, you recognize the alphabet. Seem to be uncomfortable in that chair.
A pair of orbs. Weird. Even from this photo,
They're moons, Shane, you idiot. I played a game on a portable system. Would he be a battery chicken? I'd be battered. Whoops. So we gotta find some more of these. We need 5 overall. We got 2. Okay. We're back, L. Did I lay an egg yet? A little bit. Just a little egg. Their liquid dreams lubricate the passage. Call it Nurgle's rod. Call it the devouring. We read these, but we didn't get to take them with us. All right. So it's picture specifically. It looks like we have 2. Welcome back, L. There's a lot of wind in this basement. Ah! Mom, where'd you put the creepy pictures? I need them for a project I'm doing. That doesn't look safe. I was gonna quote an like OSHA violation. I don't think there's any OSHA in your own basement, but you know.
Ah!
It's all right. Looking at the alphabet hurts me as well.
Looks like something's stuck here.
Yeah, we gotta get that one. Blah. Ugh. Learning hurts my brain. All right, so how do we disable that? Can we go across there? That's the neat part, you don't. Mommy?
It's that thing in the greenhouse.
Alright, there's 3. 2 to go. Aha! What room is that? Oh, let's turn that back on. We'll turn the others off if need be. I'm gonna leave the light on in this room for right now. Hang on. I was able to bring my crowbar, but I don't have my flashlight or I can't access my magic wrist device. It's a game about where you go crazy and start showing people your butt. It is, yes. How's it going, Rob? Hey! Thank you, Aram. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. I like doing this every October. It's not great for numbers. There's a lot more people here than there usually is for this October event, so I'll take a second again. Thank you guys for being here. Usually, like last year, the stream went from, we were averaging like 300 people. It went to averaging about 35 to 40 people during this event last year. So it's pretty incredible to see more than that in chat this year. So thank you guys for being here. Bring me back my paper. I needed that. Mommy? Thank you for continuing the tradition, chicken. Am I gonna have to, another symbol. Ow. Why are T-Rexes so loud? Good God. Ricky Bobby. It's a 300 bits. What's the matter, you chicken? Thank you, Ricky Bobby. Why are there T-Rexes on Mars? We're not in Mars. We're in a basement on Earth. Connected to Mars through some kind of magical jism. Where did she take that picture? I mean, I'm just gonna take my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Man, I'm gonna have to turn those lights off, aren't I? I'm saying, yeah. No, there's lots of things about jism. Oh, man. Don't forget my chicken. Thank you. I need to eat a bite of it every now and then, huh? Oh, they didn't take it. They knocked it out. All right, all right.
It looks like some sort of doorway.
It's the doorway to Mars. All right, some more chicken on chicken action here for you. Playing Ark again. All right, I think we have 4 or 5, right? Okay. Oh wait, we didn't go back in there after turning the power off. A chicken with a mouthful of chicken balls. You guys want to see my chicken balls? They're covered in sauce. Here, there's a chicken ball. Covered in sauce. This isn't Five Nights at Freddy's. Get out of here. Looking awfully cocky today. Thanks. It's Homer's brain. Time is not linear, is it? Or maybe time is a flat circle, a petri dish poked by gigantic fingers. We are the bacteria, are we? I keep seeing things outside of my time. It makes things difficult with my family. I've locked myself down here with blank photo paper and chemicals. I'm able to make my visions manifest. I can project such sights. I see a space vessel heading toward the red planet. Mama, why? It's symbolism. Mobster, how dare you? Symbolism. I can't get too upset because that's pretty good.
People flying out of the ship?
Uh-oh. You know those visitors that are coming? I don't think they're going to be all right.
I wonder if this timestamp is important. It's the Cyrano. It's the Manticore logo. It definitely looks like the Cyrano.
Cyrano is how it's pronounced. All right. The Cyrano. Wait, no, take it with us. What? Pick up the scissors to stab your dead mother with. Come on, guy. You know what? That was kind of annoying in a lot of these games where obviously it's for game mechanic reasons, but like in Outlast, you end up seeing like a machete or something somewhere and it's like, nah, I'm just going to take my camera only. My camera will defend me. Oh, look, it's the Johnson brothers. These two naked behemoths that are trying to capture me, rape, and kill me. My camera's good enough. It'll be fine. I don't need that shovel. I don't need that pickaxe. None of it. It's fine. Friggin' Johnson brothers. That's not their name from Outlast. That's what I was calling them when we were playing it. For obvious reasons, perhaps. No, Adam, it's not obvious. Explain why you call them the Johnson brothers, please. I'll defend myself with the power of journalism. Put it in there. I apparently hit the wrong thing. Use item. Insert item. Why is it showing insert? Oh, okay. It looked like it was over the 3. I was worried it was trying to stick it in the 3. My bad. There we go. Never really got into amnesia and stuff. Literally just pick up anything and use a weapon. Yeah. I agree. I liked Amnesia. Amnesia Dark Descent was good. Machine for Biggs was god-awful. It was done by a different studio, and man, oh man, it's just not good. I haven't played the new one yet. We were talking about that earlier. I've heard mixed things about it. I'm trying to stay blind for it. I'll probably end up playing it like next year. But first Amnesia, very good. Machine for Biggs, absolutely one of the worst horror games I've played. Not in the good kind of worse horror game, you know? Just bad. You think Rebirth is worse than Machine for Pigs?
Symbols.
That's pretty bad.
They're similar to the ones on the altar.
That's terrible. I think some of the worst ones I played on these events were Colat was really bad. Colat was really boring. It was literally just walking through the snow. That's it. There's no jump scares, nothing. It was just walking through snow. The story is based on a true story, which is a kind of interesting story, but the actual game was terrible. Now you gotta go find those symbols around. Awful stream game. Might be good if you're like alone in the dark with 6 hours to kill. Yeah, I mean, the other thing about it though is the only scary thing you ever saw were like the ghosts floating around. There was only one type of them, and that was it. I have not played Cold Fear. No, I don't know that one. At least Colette had Sean Bean narrating it. That is true, yeah. Alright. Are we gonna have to turn the lights off? Like, we already saw some of these.
Oh, felt like my brain was melting. Those symbols were similar to the ones at the altar.
No, they're lit up now, okay.
Oh.
There's 2 of them. Are they gonna end up having to be in order as well? No, okay, they're both red now. Yeah, I just ate one, thank you. It's interesting. My wife is in chat reminding me of balls every now and then. Hey Adam, just remember balls. Alright, thanks. I'll remember my balls. I don't know how many of them we need to find. Probably easier, like I said, turn the light off, but I don't know about that. When a scroll tells you to put balls in your mouth, you will listen. What's going on, man? Constipation? You guys know that that Pepto-Bismol commercial? What is up with that? Where they're singing, I always laugh at it. They're singing about it, and the very last like note they hit, that diarrhea. It's like, what? Who came up with this? Upset stomach, indigestion, diarrhea. Stuck in your head, it works, yeah. Okay, there's 4 symbols. 4.
When I neared the altar, I suspect the blank ones are missing something.
There's 2 more we need to find then. Oh man, should we turn off the lights? I mean, they're not glowing initially anyway, right? There's another one. Number 3. Why the chicken suit? Exclamation evil. Exclamation evil. All right, we got 3 symbols, 1 remains. Oh yeah, this one. Torch this run.
I can feel them vibrating behind my eyes.
Feel it calling in the air tonight. Oh Lord. All right, Phil Collins, let's do this.
Yes, little one.
Thanks. If you feel symbols vibrating behind your eyes for more than 4 hours, contact your physician. Man, never read from the Necronomicon. These guys never learn. And I'm going to do it anyway. What's the worst that could happen? Have you ever seen The Shambler? Sabotage signal. Hey, we're back on Mars.
Did I
Just don't read books in general, yeah?
That dream. God, it felt so real. The hair on the back of my neck is still standing on end.
This one's not even covered in human skin. Just let me read it for you. It's the greater value Necronomicon. It's
Declan.
Sam's choice.
Declan. No response.
Uh-oh.
Comm's still down.
There's a bit Event Horizon. I can see that. Event Horizon is good. Good. That's a you know what? That's a horror movie that's really good that I don't hear talked about. Yeah. Very. I mean, I have seen it mentioned in some like best horror movie lists, but I don't really hear it mentioned very often when. Do we have a code for this? Do you think our code from the early game works here? Geological survey vehicle with mineral breakdown. Okay, so it's another Badger. No power, no power. Yeah, do you think the 0509 one, or do we have a power cell still? No, we do not. Can we take the power cell out of the vehicle? Let's try that code here first. It was 0509, was that it? Looks like that's a no-go. So I board. Yeah, I don't know. Seven three five seven. 7357. 7357. Good thing people in these things don't leave their passwords there. They just leave them everywhere. Do you guys like leave your passwords on post-it notes on your computer? Just brute force the code. There's only like 10,000 options.
Jesus. No, this is crazy. Who would even write all this?
Listen, Bart Simpson. You do. On your personal one. Who's gonna go in your home office to read them? This guy breaking into Mars. If there was actual security protocol, this game would have ended right away. We couldn't have done anything, yeah. Take off my helmet and try to listen. Seems like a good idea. Is that gonna drop? I wanted to see if I could take it with me. The answer was no. Little to no air to listen. Declan?
I hope to God he's in the habitat.
Declan, you okay up here, buddy? I'm sure he's fine. What's the worst that could have happened to Declan? They even wrote behind the furniture. Did they take everything out, write it all, and then refurnish the area? Yeah. Did you miss anything in the past hour and a half? We opened the Necronomicon. Or we tried to. What am I drinking? It's a Pepsi Zero my wife brought me.
The elevator seems to be malfunctioning.
Pepsi Zero and some chicken balls. Not actual testicles, if anyone's wondering. It's popcorn chicken. But I call them chicken balls. Confusion of whoever reads this. Is that an L or an I? Maybe it's a T.
If it was
Zero,
a
so
dream,
Pepsi Max.
then why is my scar
Pepsi
still
Zero. Testicles are riot. Everything on this entire planet is malfunctioning, yeah.
Okay, one stack of rocks, fine. This, though, Declan is either really bored or somebody... I don't know. Let's just hope he has too much time on his hands.
Paco and Shrimp make good shrimp tacos? Yeah, they do. What's going on? Icy Kai, welcome back. Master Pilot Wash, welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. Need a drooling emoji for a food talk? Write that down. We kind of use the sub one for that, but it doesn't quite fulfill that same exact role, huh? When people could use it for forbidden donut or for chicken testicles, either one. Declan, you got some explaining to do, my friend. You're supposed to be working out here, not building these stone columns. Let's talk about legs. Forbidden donut? Yeah, you know, like Homer's forbidden donut. You guys know. Right? I think the reason that came to my mind is because I mentioned Bart Simpson writing on the wall. They look like grave markers. Cairn stones. Something like that. They might be. I'm sure Declan's fine, though. You know what? Declan's the only one I don't suspect of being, like, evil. So he's probably going to be the evil one. It's a good day to die. It's just the wind. Hey, it's one of the moons. I can't wait till we have 2 full lunar eclipses in a row. Can I get up there? No. Make us whole. No, not that again. A moon? Yes. There are 2 moons. We're on Mars, yeah. Alright, just open this. Okay, let's pressurize this before I remove my helmet this time. Alright. Alright, I got one more chicken ball and we're good. Mars doesn't have moons? Are you saying they're fake? Like the moon landings? Let's go and Finn, chicken stream. Actually, all moons are fake. Apparently, Eureka. It's alright. Just disregard what you said. It's all good.
Declan, you here? Declan! It's empty? Declan! Damn it, where are you?
Yeah, Mars's moons are tiny,
Don't
not cool
out.
like ours.
Just find out where he is. This place. Josie was right. Jesus, I didn't know it was like this. How does he live like this?
Everything here is a mess, man. I don't know how you're surprised by this. It's not like your place was all cozy and clean, and all the office spaces we went to, they're all like this. Oh, that chicken was spicy. My nose is starting to run a little bit. Chicken butt nugget? No. Slight fluctuation or an array rotation during calibration. Diagnostics for self-clean system require filter replacement. Slight dip in power to non-critical systems due to solar array generator power at 94.7 EVA. To recent rock slide at heavy transplant elevator 2B. Estimate to clear and assess approximately 3 days. 2063. That's the first time I really noticed the year. Emergency protocol. Something is wrong with the dish. Circuit box shorted. No prior warning. Just sparks flying mid-transmission. Yeah, there's a sandstorm, but we've never seen a blackout like that. Circuit's fried while I'm sitting there. Had to manually reboot the backup generators, servers, which should have automatically engaged. I don't know. New to do, I guess. Temporarily reroute circuit boxes. Run a biogauge scan. Manually calibrate the satellite dishes. Where is Shane? I'm right here, guy. All personnel. Due to a recent sandstorm, a servo malfunction caused site-wide communications to be down for several hours. Backup servers have been activated and will function as a new primary communication network, though at a significantly reduced intensity and radius. Chief Engineer Shane Newhart has been informed of the damage and will be tasked with circuitry repair. Until then, expect intermittent comms interruptions while the network is reestablished. Thank you for understanding, management. Hopefully I don't need any of these numbers because I'm not looking at it. Note for Shane. Shane, where are you? If you see this, we're headed back to base. We waited, but you were nowhere. I'm with Josie and Lucas, and we're taking the rover back. We lose contact for a second, your rover coordinates disappear, and suddenly the satellite goes nuts. I don't know if it was a freak sandstorm or what. Doesn't matter. Get back to base. Contact us. Whatever you can do. I just hope you see this. Declan. What's going on, Pineapple? How's Chicken Man today? Doing all right. Doing all right. We know of any mods from the world that makes the ship look cooler. Current ship parts just kind of look space station-y. That'd be an interesting one. Yeah, I haven't seen anything like that. I'm sure they exist. I would be surprised they don't, but... Declan ditched us for Lucas. Uh-oh.
Shit, this is bad. I'm sorry, Declan. I didn't know how bad it was. He can't stay alone out here anymore. He needs help.
Oh, he needs more than help. He needs like an exorcism. Declan. Write of your fantastic adventures, Dad. Hey, wait, go back. I want to read that. Dad gave this to me. We had this little 12 by 10 by 10 case of personal effects that we could seal up before launch, and I almost left this behind. But it helps to write sometimes. Not sure why lying bothers me so much. My dad, my sister, they still think I'm freezing my butt off for climate studies in Antarctica. I don't know about fantastic adventures, Father dearest, but last night I dreamed I was on one of those celebrity dance shows, and my partner was Katharine Hepburn. And we won even though she was obviously dead, but it was great. Then I woke up, wrote down numbers from space for 6 hours, and drilled a tiny hole into 17 rocks, all while being a single reinforced pane of glass away from death. It's a real roller coaster here on Mars. Oh, take a minute. Must be the Gaelic side of me coming out. I've been building cairns. So they are cairn stones. I used to do a lot of hiking. I'd be annoyed by the little rock piles people would build along the trails, as if to say I was here. I had developed fine motor skills. Look at me! But the bonus of hiking on Mars is the leave no trace ethos is kind of optional on a completely deserted wasteland. During EVAs, I've started to just take a moment, grab a few loose pieces, and build a cairn. My little zen garden, balancing the rocks, felt nice. Lately, though, I see the rocks moving. I tested my theory, although in the F-all most limited unscientific way. I'd make a new stack with the finest Martian rock samples I could find, pristine, dusty rocks, and then I'd wait a day. They wouldn't fall over, no, that'd be too simple. One stack would have a single rock swapped. Not an easy rock, like the top piece, but a centerpiece. One centerpiece swapped from this stack to the other. No glove marks, nothing. Just two crappy Martian rocks that I swear changed places in the middle of the night. Why am I writing this? That reminds me, was it Stephen King? In an interview, Stephen King was asked, like, what would be, in real life, what would be something, like, that would be unassumingly really, really, really scary? And he said something like, imagine you wake up and the things in your house, you know they've been replaced with other identical things. It's like, I know that's not the lamp that was there. It's just slightly different. Everything is slightly different. Reminds me of that. How's it going, Banana? How's the game so far? It's alright so far, yeah. His greatest fear is running out of cocaine. That used to be his fear, probably. You lose, yeah, wouldn't that be crazy? It really would be, thinking about it. You wake up and like your blankets are a different color. The lamp is a different style and you're like, what the crap? When a person is drowning, their throat seizes up, preventing water from entering their lungs, but also air. The reflex is so strong, you could be floating there with your mouth well above the water surface, unable to cough, unable to breathe. You don't drown because you're underwater, you drown because of yourself. Sticking a needle in the webbing between your toes, it sounds so horrific, like your natural reflexes would kick in, but it's the reverse. The emotions dive, the depression slams you with a singular focus. Your mind starts justifying it all, releasing a hint of those chemicals. You're pretty much a tiny little voice trying to control this monstrosity. It's nearly impossible. And so this natural reflex to hurt yourself so terribly and specifically becomes everything. So you drown in it. Jesus Christ, my hand is shaking. I think I'll sleep at the base tonight. Gotta get out of here for a bit. Lucas is going crazy, guys. I haven't been sleeping well. Understatement. Sometimes I can't tell when I'm awake or dreaming. The numbers keep coming. The messages start to make sense. Spending time at the base doesn't help. It's a hassle trying to come up with reasons why I need a Rover ride every day. Just a bit of casual hallucination, everyone. Nothing to worry about. If you could pick me up before the flashback started around 6 in the evening, that'd be swell. Maybe I'll build another cairn. Let the witch move the rocks around. Fun pastime. Wish I had a beach chair and a margarita. Might as well enjoy my descent into insanity. Spider, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Beware the Spider. Much love to Spider. Oh, I meant Declan. I don't know why I said Lucas. Yeah, Declan. I think Declan is going crazy. And it's interesting because earlier, right before we got here, I was like, Declan's the only one we haven't really noticed anything weird from. So he's the one that's gonna, yeah, he's gonna be the one. Declan. We already know Lucas is crazy. I saw the witch today. I'm still shaking. Looked out the window and my sister is standing on the cliffside. My sister. She was stark naked, out in the nothing of Mars, choking. Eyes bulging out of her head like a goldfish falling out of the bowl. Nearly killed myself throwing my suit on. I get out there, I run, stumbling over and around the barriers. Instead, there is a person with a paleness to her. Deep black hair. And she's facing away, looking out over the endless dunes. When she turns to look at me, it is not my sister. A deep black hole where a face might be, a gray slit curled into a smile. I feel and taste granules of sand pouring into my open mouth, and suddenly I can't breathe. She slowly draws nearer as I slam my fist on my chest, trying to breathe. Tendrils of blackness reach out from that endless void in her skull. I'm sinking into the desert. She's trying to pull me under, and I wake up gasping for air. I don't lose it like this. I just don't. Screw this. So we knew everyone was... Oh, is that blood? Nah, that's strawberry jam. Anyway, we knew everyone was kind of going crazy, right? And having dreams. Or okay, we knew everyone was... it said frick. We knew that everyone was having dreams. We just didn't know what theirs were like. So his is... His sister is in it. And there might be a loss there. Us, we dream about our mommy. Alright, were you actually playing this correctly? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm wondering if his sister drowned. That's kind of what I was wondering too. Man, this place is a mess. Alright. I think we take the power cell and we get out. Yeah, it looked like he was playing solitaire, yeah. It's hot sauce. I gotta be careful when I drink. I gotta make sure it's a time that I don't think there's gonna be anything jumpy. Like, there's a pooper there. And get a choke scare. Downloaded several apps, changed some stuff. Things are... Nope. Why is it so difficult to watch Twitch on I don't know, man. It's so dumb. So I did get Twitch working through, what was it? My wife's in the chat. She might remember. Did we do it through the Amazon Fire Stick thing? Is that where we did it? Drowns on a sip of Pepsi on the stream. Oh yeah, that's right. Chicken strips could happen anytime. That's a good point. Yeah, so it works with a Fire Stick pretty well, which makes sense, I suppose, since that's an Amazon product too. Well, Chromecast seems to do pretty well too. Chromecast works well for you as well. So Chromecast or Fire Stick. Twitch isn't on Roku, really? Surprising. It's because, yeah, Roku and Amazon. Yeah. Guess that does make sense. Twitch forced Roku to remove the app? I missed that somehow. How's it going, Zidian?
Don't look down.
That's where the rant began. I missed the first message. Yeah, my bad.
Whoa, what is that? Holy shit! No. Oh my god, please just be a meteor. Oh my god.
All right, who voted for the ship exploding? Everyone. Probably wouldn't pay the royalties they want or something. Xbox One works for you, and you watch on your TV? Well, the ship exploded. It's all about selling Fire Sticks versus Roku. Yeah. He's afraid of heights but flew on a spaceship. See if there's anything back there. Would land safely, but would be chock full of crazy fanatics or something. More lore, please. I want to read things. Put that in old nature's pocket there. Lore.
No power.
Okay. No lore. Okay. No lore for us. Why was the ship going to explode?
Burning plastic.
We just assumed it would
Definitely
as a
short in the
trope.
system.
So there's only like, so far we've gotten 5 names of people that are at the station in general, and there was another ship on the way with more people. So we have this base set up, more people were coming, and we're like, what do you want to bet that ship explodes? They all die on entry. Sure enough. How's it going, Ken? Welcome in. Case emergency connect device to reroute power between units, designed by Anasi Technologies as the official power conduit of the Invictus mission during critical system failures.
I need to find a way to reroute power around the damaged nodes.
All right, we got a puzzle. So navigate around or rotate select. So I need to... These ones can't turn. Okay. Gotta learn what the crap this puzzle is. So we gotta get it from the 3 to the other 3. So can these just not touch an edge? Is that what's going on? Or it has to go around that one? Weird. You used to have a game like this on your phone? All right, so here's where it's coming out, right? Let's work on this first. I don't know that you have to use all the parts is the thing, like... I'm guessing not. There we go. Electrical engineering at its finest. So you don't have to use all the parts. That's good to know for the future. All right. We're gonna have to do more than
This
one.
panel distributes power between the dish and the PC terminal, and that busted node means I can only power one of them at a time.
Only power one of them at a time, so I don't know which one I should do then. I mean, is that the one I should do? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, that one we don't need to do? Okay. Let's see what this thing says now. Wait. A computer! That's what we are doing. Alright. Shane goes missing. Lose contact with Serrano. Then the circuit boxes start going haywire. Pull just enough power to turn the dish to Josie and some sort of signal. Then it all just resets. So what a beautiful day on Mars. Alright. Reminder. Sure, Orochi will find out I'm breaking encryption rules, but I can never remember the constantly changing code schedule. Codename. Our glorious leaders. Chatterbox. Com Relay Satellite. Carnivax. Rawson. Serrano. Marble. Where Antarctica is. Am I gonna have to memorize this? Can we access this lore at a later time from our journal? Section 7, calibration. Calibration must be performed manually via biogauge after securely authorization via ID batch. Due to the potential compromising aspects of calibration, the ongoing signals access to calibration routines is limited to engineering staff. After initial calibration is achieved, the Angelus Communications Array utilizes automated routines to maintain calibration. Note that if the targeted signal cannot be followed, for example, due to going under the horizon, the Angelus will need to be manually calibrated when the signal is available. All plus screen it. General signal quality should be maintained at or above 85% at all times. Lower signal quality may result in interruption of service. Per Orochi, security policies calibration information may not be stored in any form, encrypted or otherwise. Last time you tried to remember the elements ended up being just on a post-it on the periodic table. Yeah, that's a good point. File generated every 15 minutes by script user Declan home scripts. Codename 14061, Marble 1278, Chatterbox 150. So there's some coordinates to the other things it was saying. All right. Yeah, see, that's just some juice or something. That wasn't blood any of those times. All right. We'll see what this says anyway.
It's getting really bad out there. Gotta pick up the pace, Shane.
Okay. We did this one, right? Yeah. That one's good. No crap. Okay, this one's good. This one's not one? There's something we need to put there? Let's see, is there anything in that one? No, let me connect. No, okay. Let's go on, YouTube guy, welcome in. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. It said you could only do one, but I wonder if that was just like him talking. If we really do have to get both of them going at the same time. I'll try that. It's the only thing I can think of too. Alright. Oh, that was the first one. Right. Which one was it with the 2? Why do I keep passing this one? I'm blind, by the way. IRL. There we go. That's the one. Another wood off. So is that the correct one? corner. So you messaged you your site. Just wondered if you had a chance to read it yet. I haven't. Was it? So did it go through email? If so, I haven't been able to check my email in a couple days. All right. Will that allow us to do this one now? Was it through email?
This circuit
there we
box
go.
is amping up the current. Too much power will fry the system.
All right.
Too little, and the dish won't work.
We had another game that had something like this too. How to get there with 9. What game was that? I think we played one last year with this. Okay. That's gonna be way too much. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. So we have too many at the moment. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is there any way? All right. But yeah, if I'll check and let you know. Is it? Will I know? Did you put that same name in it? Web form because it sent you mail. Yeah, that's what it does. It just sends you an email through that. So. Thank you. I will check. Yeah. Let's see if we can go through this one instead. I don't know if like this will add them all together. You know? Because if so, that's going to be too much. So I think it ended up having 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need a 1 connected to that. Does it have to equal exactly 9 or anything other under 9? That's what I'm curious with. Imagine not having to check your email every day. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, we start with a 3. That's right. So we just need 6. So we gotta get the 2 1s and the 2 2s. So we want the 3 off of it, but I don't know if. So we need to turn the 3 off completely. And that 2, we need to connect to this one. Okay. And then we need to get to the 1. There we go.
Sandstorm is picking up again.
I wasn't adding the 3 at the start
just
for some
keep
reason.
getting
I was like,
worse.
we need to get equal 9. Exactly 9, yeah. That's why I was kind of, when I first did the 9s, I was like, shouldn't that have been the solution? But I wasn't counting the 3 that it started with. All right. My man. What was the percentage that we needed? No. Go back the other way. Say it had to be over 85%. Yeah, 85% or more. When does it start going down? All right, so 51, and we have to go the other direction. Come on. Come on. Why did it stop? It's the witch's voice. It looks like 76 is as high as it goes in that direction. All right. Go up. Is that as high as they will go? Is there something else we need to do as well? Once they hit 76, it starts going down whether I do A, D, W, or S. Was there another clue on there aside from the 85%? And just the pitch? That's what I was doing, yeah. Connect again, please. I know, I've done both of them, yes. I was doing both. So, here's A and D. Right? There's how I got to the 76. Like it says when navigating. And then W and S. Exit radio.
Hello?
Try to see, yeah.
Nothing ever seems to work right.
Well, let's go see if there's something outside we have to do, yeah. Dust or something? Yeah, I don't know. We'll go check. Nope. It's possible we just need more power. Try turning it off and on again. Yeah, I don't know why, there's gotta be a certain combo. Maybe do a completely different angle. So did it have the pitch and the yaw on the computer? Maybe reroute the puzzles with 2 and 3 and try again? Space Engineer, you're overqualified. Let me check the computer really quick. Computer is no longer powered either?
Powered up. I hope I'm not too late.
No, that one's correct. Should we do the other one on this one? Power either computer sound. Yeah. Should we try this one? I didn't think that's what we... This is what got that on, though, right? And that's busted. Here's power by that circuit, yeah. So, like, doing this is going to disable the computer, right? Yep. Should we check if there's something to do outside? Let's check the computer and let's see if there's a... Specifically with the coordinates. Let's see, it needs to be over 85%. Over 50 minutes by script. Do we need to do all 4 of these? Like, I think we need to try the radio on all these. Or maybe just the chatterbox one? Negative 158.43. Let's try that. Negative 158.43. Negative 158.43. Looks like coordinates, yeah. Can we go to negatives on that? Oh, it goes way down. We'll go in the negatives. Thank you, Comfcat. It does. I wonder if we're gonna have to do all 4. We'll try the chatterbox one first. Should have went the other direction. 43, thank you. Go back. It's got momentum on it, so I let my fingers off of it, but it just kept going. There we go. All right, there we are at 148, and now the pitch. Or 158, rather. 43. I don't know if it has to be exact, but we'll do it exact. There we go.
Commander Wilcox, Dr. Volkova, Dr. Van Buren.
All hands on deck situation. The crash landed.
Oh my God. Commander Wilcox, where are you?
Something. Newhart?
Do you copy?
Can we do the other ones, I wonder?
Trailblazer Alpha. Do not return to base. Repeat, do not.
I can't hear you. You're cutting out. We are at base. We need to investigate the Cyrano crash site.
No. Commander Wilcox!
Signal
Wilcox!
Please contact a qualified associate.
I kind of want to connect to those other ones and see what... You guys want to do that? The crash? Never could have seen that coming. Let's do the other ones over here and see if we hear any lore. Screw it, we might as well. If it'll let me do it again. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Yeah. These are locked now. Well, crap. Oh well. I should have listened to the other coordinates too, I suppose. Instead of going straight to the one that connected me with the commander. So alright for a spook. Thank you, Soulblade. They're bringing it out.
Come on. Dead. Not even static. But they're alive. Someone is alive.
Beings from dust. Ominous.
No, go down!
God.
What the hell?
Oh, shit!
You're probably better off just jumping off.
Looks like the only way down is to jump.
Oh, there we go,
It's
see?
gonna hurt.
Oh my god, yeah. Wouldn't you at least try to, like, maybe climb on something?
God damn it!
Well, we have broken legs now. Don't threaten you with a good time.
Jesus.
More jumping. Go. Need some more cowbell? Oh crap. Should have jumped. Kill me already. We're tripping balls or what? I'm not sure what happened there. Spawn camped. I think that's mom too. Alright. I thought there was gonna be a path behind us, but no, you just gotta jump. You just gotta jump. Jump and hope. Mommy, no. I don't think that's mommy. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going this way this time. See ya. You're blind, no death playthrough. Deathless, no. Blind, yes. Alright. I'm gonna have to jump there too. Might as well refill this. Mom was never an astronaut. She was a spacefarer. We're gonna try the jump. Oh, that's fine. See, earlier in the game we were testing if there was fall damage. I jumped off something like that size and it killed us. So now I'm like, but now we have plot armor. Oh my god, what if it's the astronaut Jeff Bezos? We don't even have broken legs, yeah.
What? I parked the Meerkat right here. I know I did.
They took it.
Okay, just stay close to the light.
She was a cosmonaut.
What the fuck is going on?
It's a sandstorm. It's... Oh, God. Come on, Jeffrey. You can do it. Dude, where's my car? Isn't it put your back into it? It's just the wind, Shane.
There it is.
It appears that you're tripping balls as well. Get me in the Rover. He's going paranoia. Horror streams have started yet.
Oh, fuck! Close! Come on! Come on, come on!
Let me in. Let me in. Had the wrong mushrooms for lunch. Alright, we're fine. Is it safe for me to get a drink? I didn't change atmospheres this time. I don't have to go on the river. It's never safe. Time for some chicken strips. Nah, we're good. It's been hot here though. There might be some chicken strips soon.
Declan?
Shane! Oh, shit! Shane! You're all right! Fuck.
Declan, we need to talk about your notebook.
Declan, there is
Cannibalism?
something at the base. It's some kind of alien, a monster.
We know. Lucas said it had something to do with Volkova's research, so I don't think we can claim credit for discovering aliens.
You saw it?
Shane, we got emergencies upon emergencies right now. The Cyrano fell out of the sky like a rock.
Oh my god. I didn't want to believe it.
I'm with Josie and the Meerkat heading out to the crash site to look for survivors. Lucas volunteered to stay behind at the base, but it's in really bad shape, man. The mangrove tree, its roots are everywhere, taking over.
All right. What can I do?
Lucas said he had a pretty good idea what
Find
happened and
Lucas.
a way to stop it at the source. Find Lucas and help him.
Lucas, I
Check in
absolutely
the
trust
research
Lucas.
lab. I'm glad you're all right, man. Please stay that way.
Solar winds. I like that it shows our heartbeat too. I mean, I wonder, that'd be kind of cool if you could hook an actual. I thought about doing that last year. I should have done it this year. I probably could have this year. I have a Fitbit. I bet that would have worked. But anyway, I wonder if it actually goes up and down based on what's going on here. Lucas is probably vegan.
Evacuation protocol.
Holy shit, the whole base is infected. Okay. Lucas. Lucas. Of course no response.
Camp out in the Rover and wait for all this to blow over. Or is like 145 when jumping around? If he was vegan, he would have already let us know. So weird. It's this giant alien thing that's taking over the base. But it's totally fine for you to stay back there alone while we go out and try to rescue people from that ship. This is a station. Let me leave my helmet here. I wonder if it will let me carry it in. Actually, let's go on ArcGeo. Lore.
Lucas was definitely here. He analyzed a sample of the roots.
It's worse than I expected. Naturally, as soon as I saw what happened, I attempted to retrieve my notes and fabricate a counter agent. Ina must have anticipated my interference, as when I arrived to the door, an impenetrable root system and fleshy polyp blocked my pathway. It seemed as though the vociferous plant sensed my presence. I was barely able to extricate myself from the encounter. However, I acquired a small tissue sample from my boot after wrestling it from one of the vines. The analyzer identified a temporary counter agent, which I set to producing immediately. The vines are becoming more and more aggressive. I hope a Z-series injector is sturdy enough to pierce the roots. I must return to the laboratory in haste. Without a proper way to reverse this reckless experiment, the base will not withstand this assault. I had warned Dr. Volkova about this exact type of incident. Really? Really, Lucas? This exact type of incident? Her ambition, unbridled by the constraints of moral values, has become her undoing. The limitless potential of the Z pathogen clouded her judgment, and within that mental malaise, the passionate spirit that once embodied her waking hours has physically manifested throughout the base in a mangled cacophony of mangrove roots and filth. There's a plant in my boot. This is why I insisted on protocols and procedures to avoid a situation exactly like when Ina, what have you done?
It's the recipe for a plant poison. Well, if Lucas thought it would do something to the tree, I should do the same. I need to find and mix different vials at the centrifuge.
That's right, had all that time to write that. Alright. I will remember this. That's what happens if you don't have safety procedures in the workplace. You unleash a Lovecraftian horror. This is why OSHA exists. It's not even... You know what? I'm still going with it. I said it. That's why you work from home. Oh my god, someone stayed in this tanning bed way too long. But they look fabulous. This is the exact incident that sparked the creation of OSHA. Way back in the 2060s. You can unleash Lovecraftian horrors from the comfort of your own home. Okay. So I gotta find the items, yeah.
To make a mixture. This could be useful.
I'll take that one. I'll take that one. How many do we need?
Ugh. Disgusting.
Well, now it's inside me. I'll take this. Anything else I can grab? Is that it? Okay. I don't think there was anything in here, was there? Okay, I think we're good. A lot of aviation training and accident investigation follow-ups, and almost always the failures are because someone didn't follow procedures. They didn't have a procedure for the event. Spilling those Bloody Marys on the floor. Oh boy. So if you overlap them, does it make it so that that one disappears? Let's find out, I suppose. Does the overlap make it? Oh, I see. I think I see. So the middle is going to end up needing to be blue. Oh, it doesn't actually change. It just shows what we have so far. Okay. Yeah, does overlap make red? Let's see. Can we remove the current vial? I think so. Let's test if overlap makes red. I think it must though. Yep, that's what happens. So we got the one red, but one of these is obviously wrong. All right, let's start over. Okay. So everything needs to be blue aside from bottom right is like the light red, the pinkish, and then top right is going to be the dark red. So top right has to overlap. All right. And we can spin this thing too. This one might be tricky. Is that the impure formula? I think we're trying to match the one on here, right? Only two that have top right. Let's see. There's this one. So let's use those. But it's not going to be top right always, right? Because we turn it. So I don't know. I don't know if that's how it works out, but we'll see. Like this one's also top right. Well, that, yeah, there we go. Yeah, it doesn't look like the turning matters. I thought it was going to be more complex than it was. All right. So we need to get the top two in the middle as gray. Well, I mean blue eventually, but won't that turn the middle red? No, that works. All right. All right. So that one we don't want to use. Are we supposed to use all of them? I mean, that looks correct. Do we not need to use all of them?
The centrifuge will only spin if the contents are balanced.
No, we have to put all of them in. All right. Or don't put that. Don't take that one out. What are you doing? Fire it up. Yeah, it has to be all balanced. All right. So, which one do we put in there initially? This one. So then are the other two going to screw it up? What can go wrong with an imbalanced centrifuge? Nothing at all. All right, I think that last one is wrong, obviously, I suppose. You think the 2 empty spots have to be... Alright, we can try that, yeah. Because we can't use all of them anyway, right? So, which one was this one is the question. Could try that. Alright. See if it'll spin. Vial, space, vial, space, vial. So we probably need to figure out how to get one more. We need to get the same pattern with having one more out of it. So we need to put something here. Maybe even one of the ones we already have there. Alright. I can see how's it going, Sim? It's balanced, yeah, but it wasn't the right code anymore. All right, now let's look at it. So we need something middle and then the top left ones. We don't have anyone that's exactly that. Now that I know we have to keep it balanced, let's just move one of these. Just go back, Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do is we're gonna skip one every time now and go from there. All right. So let's see if just using 3 of these we can get it. I feel like that one's not it, but this might not even be what we're supposed to do either. You think the 4 vials I had were correct? We should have just tried spinning it with those. So I did have it right with the 4. Oh man, now I don't know which 4 I had. We're gonna have to do that over. That's all right. The placement was just off. I wish I would have kept track of which one of these we had used. All right, so we need another one in the top right. That's going to turn that one. These are not the same ones I used. I used the wrong ones this time. Which 4 that I used previously would actually had it? So the 4 vials we had, but just 2, yeah. All I had to do was move them. I didn't remember which ones we had. Okay. All right, we'll start over. I know we started with the 2 that go into the top right because there's only 2 like that, right? So let's do that one first. It was this one. And we'll do the other one right next to it, and then we skip one and do the other 2. So this is the other top right one. All right, we got that part. And let's skip a space. And now we need to turn... The middle needs to turn blue. The top, so it looks like this one. Yeah, then we need the top left one. All right. There we go. Hopefully that's right. I just couldn't remember the ones that we had started with. There we go. Had it right, just uneven. Spin to win.
That did it.
Hooray. Science is so easy. Should be unlocked.
Declan, a little hope. Lucas is AWOL, but he was working on a poison. I've got the compound to test out.
Not much but scorched metals and detritus out here. I'd start cataloging, but we're not salvaging. We're walking around a crime scene.
A crime scene? Oh, that's a good question. What kind of centrifuge mixes stuff rather than separating stuff? Like a record, baby? Right, round, round. Don't put that in my head. All my earworm space is taken by Jeffrey Bezos.
Flowers.
Tell Declan.
Oh, whoa! Exploding flowers.
All right. Flowers block the way. Declan will figure it out.
All right, Let's try out this poison.
So, use the centrifuge. Finish right when you're done.
What the hell? Oh no. God damn it. Lucas. Declan.
So dark.
Lucas is dead.
Graph will
Lucas
come
is
in.
fucking dead.
Oh, God, no.
He's completely covered in that black fluid. It's everywhere. Pulsing. It's on the walls, on the floor.
You were typing the
It's
same
like
thing.
New.
Hey, breathe. Shane, you're not gonna die. Nobody else is gonna die. We just have to keep going.
I feel like I'm gonna be sick. I can't deal with this.
I'm sure Lucas is fine. Look at him. He's not dead. He looks pretty similar to the Lucas I remember. I've never seen Lucas before. You alright, Lucas? Yeah, a little stomach bug going on. He's fine. Look at him. See, his eyes are still moving. There's just more to Lucas to love now. Sorry, Lucas. I thought you were the one that caused all this. It was Ina. It was Ina. Invictus. What is Invictus? The Orochi Group is proud to announce unprecedented feat of science and human potential. Welcome to Invictus, Earth's first long-term space station on Mars. The Invictus program will be ready to launch in the very near future, and we know you have questions. I don't want it. Thank you. We admire and are thankful to the pioneering work by organizations like NASA and also Jeff Bezos, but there are limitations to any government, institution, or Amazon. Orochi, as a global corporate entity, has resources and expertise that know no boundaries. We are uniquely situated to take space exploration to its next level. We are eager to show you. Exploring the space not only furthers humankind's knowledge, it also inspires new technologies that make life for the rest of us on Earth that much better. Explore the space. Orochi is the world's largest multinational corporation composed of dynamic subsidiaries. Together, we form 8 heads facing forward to an innovative horizon. We see limitations as a challenge and the impossible as a dare. We will push boundaries. We will pursue excellence. We will change the world. Orochi Group, we will. Mentor Research Group, Paragons of Aerospace Defense and Industrial Design. Manticore, we bring you the horizon. Announce the technologies. Leaders in computer hardware and software. Technology that cares. Also capitalism, we are not bound by things like morals. Hail Hydra. How's it going, Ivex? This employee non-disclosure agreement, hereinafter known as the agreement, is entered into between employee and the Orochi Group company, collectively known as the parties as of the blank effective date. Article 1, Scope Agreement. This agreement acknowledges that certain confidential information, trade secrets, and proprietary data, hereinafter defined and referred to as confidential information, of or regarding the company may be discussed between the employee and the company, hereinafter known collectively as the parties. The provisions set forth in the agreement define the circumstances, and this is great lore, in which the employees can and cannot disclose confidential information. This is an NDA, basically. In consideration of employees' commencement of employment or continued employment with the company, the parties agree as follows. Definitions: confidential information is any material, knowledge, information, and data, verbal, electronic, written, or any other form concerning the company or its businesses. Right. Algorithms, DNA. Exclusions. For the purposes of this agreement, information shall not be deemed confidential information, and the employee shall have no obligation to keep it confidential if information was publicly known already or the information was received from a third party not subject to the restrictions of. Let's go on, Zan. No one reads this stuff? I read this stuff. Hey, the developer worked really hard. A writer on this game? No one... This game's been played by tens of thousands of people. No one's read that but me. You're talking about NDAs? It's true. It's true in real life and in the game. Mineralogical analysis of Martian soil and rocks. Don't give them your DNA. Declan Delapour. Employed Manticore's X3 spectrometer to analyze Martian rock and soil samples to identify the relative abundance of iron-bearing minerals, including carbonates, phyllosilicates, clays, hydroxides, phosphates, oxides, silicates, etc. Measurement of the ferric and ferrous ratio, determination of the properties of magnets, phases including the size distribution of magnetic particles, nanophase versus larger particles in the Martian soil. Am I in college again? This data provides information regarding the nature of the atmosphere, surface chemicals, and physical weathering processes involving iron-bearing phases. We shall find this relevant in studying the evolution of volatiles and climate over time on Mars, because surface materials are major volatile sinks. In point of fact, the problems associated with understanding the evolution of volatiles and Mars is understanding the processes in the past and a present that are responsible for oxidizing the red planet. This is important information. Magnets, how do they even work? The X3 spectrometer is a prototype of Manticore, see NDA entry, formed admirably. We'll write more in-depth notes on improvements that might be made for future production. As Commander Wilcox broadens our exploration, we will analyze a wider array of samples. Reads like a college student trying to extend their essay. That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I mentioned. Am I back in college? Let's break off the thesaurus. Let's make sure we don't use any contractions, because that's one less word. You need to say cannot, not can't, because I'll give you one extra word on your essay. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of stuff I was thinking. Oh, it's getting hot in this chicken suit, guys. I am burning up. Fearing immediate death from parasite. Spends 30 minutes reading random NDA finds. Yeah. Was this the one we already opened? Supplemental law regarding the ongoing survey of samples and the search of evidence of microbial life on the planet Mars. The rule of two is an exciting concept. When we discover one example of a phenomenon... So this is the same one we read earlier in the game, yeah. I wasn't sure if it was going to be the same one we read when we were coming through this area before, but turns out it is, so... Alright. Is there any new information up here? Fan from the feathers or an ice bath for your feet? That's true, yeah. I might actually turn the fan on out there. I don't have the one blowing in here, so... But right now, I'm going to take off some more clothing. You guys can't see what I'm taking off, or else I'd get banned. I have removed the socks. Show feet! No. They probably just copy and pasted that from their inbox. I'm still surprised there's nothing new up here. I guess there isn't, though. Alright. Alright, back down we go. It's always weird when there's places like this. Like, there are some useless places in real life, obviously. But when there's a... Why is that so loud? King Loser, thank you for the thunders. Thank you for the 250. You pooped a little? The thunder is so loud. Woo! Anyway, when you reach those things in games, you always feel like, shouldn't there be something here? Can we go through this way? No. Yeah, that area up there is like a leisurely area. There's chairs and plants and stuff, and you can look outside. Like, it makes sense. Do we look at this one? Yeah, we looked at that one early game. All right. Ooh, a rock. Take it with you. Beat the space people with it. That one's not accessible either. Yeah, I think we've accessed everything we really can in here, right? Another vial?
A final gift. I hope it was worth it.
Now we need to craft this stronger version.
He coded a biogauge script.
Lucas and Ina both knew this could happen.
Something terrible has happened to Ina. She calls out to me. I can hear her taunting, her voice echoing through the halls. I know I can convince her. I have to. Dr. Volkova, one of the hybrid samples, or Loa hybrid, I clipped from the new specimens, is especially dangerous. When it blooms, it expels a noxious cloud. Initially, I assumed these were spores of some kind, but aside from a mucousy residue with a chemical composition of saliva, the cloud dissipates quickly. Analysis of the gas shows high levels of tetrodotoxin. From the small clippings I took, the neurotoxin is not strong enough to cause more than nausea and discomfort, but from a full-grown plant up close, the effects could be fatal. Mineral nerds. Dr. Volkova. To follow up, I've attached a simple biogauge script designed to combat exposure to the poison released by the hybrid bloom. Please download for your safety. The bloom reflex is triggered when an organism comes into close proximity. Alternatively, a pulse of high-frequency sound can also trigger the reflex prematurely, allowing the gas to dissipate before approaching. For the time being, I took the initiative to pull these plants from the hydroponics wheel so we can talk.
Software updated, not Orochi certified, but if Lucas was correct, a quick scan with the biogauge should trigger the plant's bloom with a high-frequency pulse.
Alright, biogauge script, package installing, blah blah, high-frequency sonic pulse. Time taken, 0.13 seconds. We require more Vespine gas. That's right. Alright. So are there going to be more of these vials laying around, or is that literally we only needed the one extra?
That's amazing. Now I can find a way into the greenhouse. Thank you, Dr. Van Buren. I should head back to the infirmary and synthesize the stronger poison.
Alright. Sound, or just keep your spacesuit helmet on? Yeah, right. Just keep refilling it with air.
I'll need to use the centrifuge again.
That's how centrifuges work. Okay. They have some pretty good creep spread. Now there is a purple thrown into the mix. Alright. So, I wonder if we have to use all of them this time. What's going to be purple? Another overlap? I have to play around with it. Dead spacey so far? Yeah, a little bit. Alright. It rotates through all of them. We have a blank that wasn't there before. Okay, let's see if it's 3 to get the purple. If so, let's see. We got 1, 2. All right, let's just see if that's what happens. The crap was that? Why was that so much louder than everything else in the game? There went my hearing. Thanks, developers. I don't think this is the right one, but I want to see. It does turn to purple. Okay. So it's just those 3. So those are the 3. I have to spread them out. Okay. So it's only gonna be 3 this time, I think. Is this the one that we used? Yep. I've laid eggs.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul and seal your doom tonight.
Thanks, Wood. Alright, I'm gonna play it again. Thank you for the 500 bits.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul and seal your doom tonight.
Smash has summoned Granny. That'll be a nice break. Alright, Smash. The first exclamation quote you do, Granny will read it. Ugh. Thank you, Wood. That's some loud skeletons, man. All right. You know, if Granny was in this situation, I know what she would say. She would call the commander up on the radio and she would say, "All right, enough of this.
There are millions of people who sleep with uncles, and everything is kosher with it."
I think
Declan, I have what I need.
I think Granny
Going
slept
into
with
the
her
greenhouse,
uncle.
though I'm not sure what to do from there.
Dump the poison in the water reclaimer?
The reclaimer would... No, you're on the right track. I need to hit it at the source. If I can get to the water filtration system, inject it there, the whole system is poisoned. It could work.
Heck up, Wood? Wood, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you, Wood. To Little Tim, to Oakley, to Rar, to Mobster, and to Alpha Q-Wall. God. Thank you, Wood. You're role-playing that it's still September? Thank you. I do appreciate it. Poke it. There's a wire that we're in the
It's just a short EVA
system.
to the airlock at the back of the greenhouse. Declan, there's no helmet in this airlock, and the only way to the greenhouse is from the outside.
Okay, what about the other airlocks?
They're completely overgrown.
2 seconds, door opening. Approximately 50 meters. Another 2 seconds, atmosphere. 10 seconds.
Oh shit, I know what you're thinking, but I can't...
Your earplugs will prevent your drums from rupturing. Exhale completely. You'll have to sprint. It's only minus 19 Celsius and no risk of frostbite. It's theoretically possible.
This is the worst idea ever.
You should have left your helmet on this whole time. Well, here we go. There's another granny. Okay. Well, I might die. Hang on. Wait, which way was the greenhouse? That's a long way. Suck on that tube! Suck on the tube! No, we're fine. Alright. Speaking...
Hey, come on, check in.
I'm here. I'm freezing.
You saw all the helmets, that's what I'm wondering.
My ears are ringing. I should be dead.
Jesus, slow down. Fuck, catch your breath, please. Are you good? Tell me you're good. Can you walk at least?
I'm still standing. Hoping I'm not going into shock. I lost 40 years in 10 seconds.
Okay, we'll get you looked at as soon as we can. Hang in there.
My wife has used some channel points to summon Granny as well. So speaking of Cthulhu and whatnot, I once asked my granny what she thought of Cthulhu and Lovecraftian horror, and she said,
Books. I don't care about books.
It made sense. It made sense. That was a good random quote. Suit holds air. You could have sprayed air near him, just wouldn't have lasted as long. Granny knew we shouldn't read the Necronomicon. No one ever listens to Granny. Granny cares more about intimate things. She didn't want to read any unsettling pages. Alright, that one's already done.
It's gotten worse, Declan. Way worse. I'm going to the water purifiers. I hope it'll be enough.
Okay, well, after what you just did, you better fucking kill that thing.
Who would even spend a lot of time writing that? It'd be rude of you not to finish it all. Yeah, I keep scanning to pop those plants, I guess. That's a lot of pustules. Let's poke them. Speaking of Dead Space, out of all the horror games that we played, that was one of the worst, like single parts of any of them, was in that machine and waiting or having that needle come and stab into your eye. Like the Brood Witch, gotta finish it all. You remember that as well? Oh, so bad. Greed. Still haven't played Dead Space 3. I've been told that it's more of an action than a horror game. That it's fine. It's a fun game to play, but it's not very good compared to the other two. So I just never have played it. You're not a fan of needles? Hate that part. I'm not a fan of eye stuff. Needles don't really bother me, but eye stuff does. It's so hard to get through that part of Dead Space 2.
There's a body
The
here.
nursery.
Jesus.
The impact
The
site
nursery.
is a smoldering mess, and we don't really have the time or the equipment to search through all this.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Mars sucks.
Got LASIK, so they had to slash cornea. Didn't use lasers. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. We know some people survived. Tell him. Those are just vision. That's just the wind. I used to watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force all the time. I haven't seen it in a long time though.
Yeah.
You blame Dead Space for your aversion to Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Worse than that is oh no. Parts of Outlast 2 are coming back. The nursery rhyme in Outlast 2. Watch things come to focus and then lasered you. Maybe Valium and it did nothing.
There are 2 filtration tanks down here. Gotta inject them both. We'll see if it works.
Alright, number 1. So it wants us to keep going lower. They kept commenting how calm you were. Doesn't it not take very long, the procedure? You aren't excited or anxious? Takes like a minute. I can't tell if that steam is covering that whole spot or not. Nope. It's really stupid fast.
Whoa. Declan, it really didn't like that. The poison is already polluting the water supply.
Oh, that's a win. Now get up to the environmental control console.
You had really dry
dump
eyes
the
afterwards?
entire reservoir on that bastard.
How long did that last?
Shane, we found something. Josie saw a door along the escarpment near the crash site. She wants to check it out.
A door?
A month or
Carved
two?
out of the cliff. It's massive. I told her we need the recon with you, but she's fixated on this.
Oh no, the door.
Orochi has secrets upon secrets. It is Orochi, right?
Apparently, we're going to find out.
You still have dry eyes even years later? Thank God for Ben Stein. Do those commercials still come on? Those are on all the friggin' time for a long time. Dry eyes. Wow. Let's go on chicken burritos. Welcome in. Bird of a feather. Chicken burrito. So that's the door that we saw the... it's not really a drawing. I guess it's our mom, I assume, was able to have her visions put through into pictures. And there was one of her standing in front of this giant door.
Do it? No, it's still alive, but I can get closer now.
That's a good idea.
This thing won't stop. Maybe if I pump the last dose into the roots around the base.
The mold tried to kill us. Now we kill it.
What is this?
Hello, little
Stab her! Oh boy. Quick time events.
Was that Dr. Volkova?
Was that Ina?
Ina? No. No! It can't be her. No way. Huh! That must have been one of its main arteries. That worked. It's getting weaker. Just keep going.
Just keep going. I mean, she's right there.
I'll destroy.
All right. Popping flowers do anything? I don't know. I mean, we can't walk by them until they're popped, but the sound frequency pops them.
Come. That awaits you.
Is it actually a quick time event when you just press the same button? Well, I have to center the camera on it before I press it. Didn't want to take his helmet with him. He can't breathe around them. Yeah. Shane didn't want to take a helmet with him, so now we're in this predicament. So now we're playing Dragon Age Inquisition again.
Hurts my children.
I'm sure she's dead. We'll never see her again. Friggin' dark spawn. Yeah, why don't we shove that through her mouth the first time? Didn't we say we only had one more dose left?
Argus, I was wrong. I thought I could contain it.
Declan, it's Volkova. She's being controlled
More of
by the
just
tree.
strong.
She is the tree.
What the hell? How?
The tree, her specimens, the black infection everywhere. She's not even human anymore.
Kill me. Please,
Do it.
kill me.
Yes, ma'am. Don't touch her. Kill me.
Shane.
Clearance
can you
level
access
5.
Nina's files?
I just saw Ina the other day. She wasn't like this.
Shane, focus. The Cyrano crash, the black oil, the plant life expanding exponentially. This doorway, it's all connected.
You think?
Where are you? I'm coming. I'm getting out
Declan,
of
you
here.
might be a genius.
You need to access Ina's computer and find out exactly what she was up to.
My God, are you kidding me?
Shane, think. The Cyrano is gone, and our resupply with it. If the main base goes down, we're all dead. If Volkova's research still poses a threat, we need to know.
You want to find out what she was up to? You come and do it yourself. I don't care.
Hey, listen, I know you've been through a lot. I'm sorry. We all have.
You're right. I bet the seats on the Rover are just unbearable.
Hey, listen, buddy, I've spent all afternoon picking up whatever pieces I could find on the Cyrano crew. Don't act like you're the only one who's having a tough day.
Anytime you want to trade places, you be my guest.
Oh, fuck off.
Enough! Both of you! Dr.
Declan,
Newhart,
come on.
can you read me?
Commander Wilcox.
Your primary objective is to assess any further threat to the base. Volkova was clearly hiding things from us. Use your
You
security
think?
clearance to obtain whatever information you can find. You are to remain at base and radio your findings to your off-site team. Copy?
Yes. Copy.
We're headed to the cliffside doorway. If there's proof of intelligent life on Mars, I want to know. I want everyone to know.
There's
Declan,
no
you're
intelligent
on
life
comms.
at all. Not even us. There's zero intelligent life here.
Sorry to be a dick.
Yeah, me too. All right. I can do this.
I mean, if I were to start somewhere, it'd be Volkova's computer.
Right. I'll check with her station in the research lab. Maybe she left a note or something.
You got this.
Pineapple, leave the resub. Ted Ferguson, 41 months. Thank you, Pineapple. I appreciate it, man. That's a long time. It's a long time. Thank you. Listen, team, something's not right about all this. I think something was being hidden from us. What gives you that idea? Rose intelligent life, but we poisoned its brain. Oh, by the way, it's the Russian one that's went crazy again. But trust me, it's a coincidence. Control. For many months, I have doubted the efficacy of work here on Mars. I know why I was recruited for this position, and I am undeterred by the obvious scrutiny and surveillance of Orochi officials. The greenhouse is restrictive in size, limited, amateurish in equipment, and I am asked to participate in menial tasks and events which remove me from my work. However, a recent breakthrough has allowed my experiments to blossom, and now I demand that the limitless potential of unregulated extra-planetary research which Orochi promised be fully realized. Attached is a preliminary listing of results and a prospectus for the goals of Project AGC-1. In brief, growth and control. The Z pathogen changes its size based on external stimuli. The Z pathogen, whether attached to a host organism or isolated, can be trained to repeat tasks, overcome aversion to stimuli, perform simple functions with positive reinforcement. The potential applications of this discovery is, as you are most definitely aware, groundbreaking. Flood. A Halo prequel. I already knew before the mission that there's a black stuff existed. Yeah, that corruption stuff. Yeah, I think so. Dr. Volkova, your recent success and contributions to the study of filth in relation to plant life have proven invaluable to our cause. Yeah, they absolutely knew. I've instructed Control to accumulate your findings in the Archives Center in Argus, and I have taken the liberty of assigning your project the codename Arbor, a destination more in line with our mission. You are granted security clearance to the Argus facility. Your access code is 5538. 5538. This gives autonomy from Commander Wilcox. I'm sure it'll be somewhere else, though. Though she does not know the extent, she will not have access to your notes or communications at this level, including this email. Disclosure will result in immediate revocation of clearance. On Mars, you are free from the strictures and eyes, even the most secure Orochi facilities. Only dream of. Use that freedom. Do not make me regret this decision. Father. No, you stop it, El. Father, I dislike veiled threats. I dislike your silly code names and your corporate slang term, the filth. Orochi Group, from its 8-headed monster name on down, overindulges in such grandiosity. It is demeaning. When I succeed, I will not be bringing you the horizon. When I succeed, it'll be because I demystified the filth. Such an awesome force should not be debated, or debased rather, with pet names. The 0-point pathogen is marginally better. Henceforth, I'll refer to the substance as Z-Path. When I understand it better, I will gain a more clinical designation. When I succeed, policy will dictate excising these pet names from our tongues. When I succeed, I will set the policy. When I succeed, it will be my favor that you so laboriously curry. It's not her actual father. That's kind of weird. They set this up and they're like, you need to call me father. I'm your daddy now. Dr. Volkova, if you succeed, you will have all that and more. Father. Sounds like a cult, yep. So.
Declan, there's an elevator. In the center of the research lab. The server room has an elevator.
Oh, shit.
This is the path.
Times.
Oh, this is fine. This is the way.
I'm heading down.
Clearance level 5. Argus. Oh, a false loading screen. You can tell from the lag. I'd rather them be like this than real loading screens, though, for sure. Unless it gets to, like, old Mass Effect. Old Mass Effect would load so slowly sometimes that you're on those elevators for friggin' ever. There was conversation on them, but still better than an actual loading screen, though. Press the button. I'm breathing. I pick up a packet of ramen on the way home.
Shit, not that thing again.
Welcome to Arbor. Warning. Level 4 security protocol. All personnel access restricted.
It's fine. Very weird. We went from clearance level 2 straight to 5. XP bloat is real. Security cameras, the Orochi Group, omni-level security clearance only. Okay. Black mold monstrosity that spreads, originally called the filth, studied by the Orochi. This game was absolutely a Secret World reference. I need to turn the camera away and leave it away. Hey, would you stop it? Secret keepers. Roll just has all spooky stuff in universe. Cryptids and Cthulhu.
Fuck.
Just the wind.
Unauthorized access. Unauthorized access. Security en route. Please await lethal response.
Shane, we made it to the door.
I saw it, yeah, but
Definitely not Orochi. It looks ancient.
I was trying to get control of the camera.
There's equipment near the base, and there's a strange artifact on a pedestal. If they found a way inside, there's going to be a record of it.
I'll see what I can find out.
Huh. There's actually nothing over there. Please await lethal force. Another one of these, alright. So we need to try to hit both ones, probably, maybe? Anything over here? Volkovas again. Operation halted, alert level 4 activity to reconnect once every 40 seconds. That's a lot of malfunctions. Should I read all of them? I said I read all the lore. Aside from some of that NDA.
Oh my god. Declan, there are layers to this place. An entire complex. I can't believe this was right under our feet.
Josie was right. Volkova knew.
This can't be real.
So are you gonna grab me? Because I can't grab that camera, so. Johnny 5 is alive, not malfunctioning. Johnny 5. It's been a long time since I saw that. Excavation for Argus facility are complete. The central robotics hub is at full capacity with better than expected model rotation and mechanical degradation well within tolerances. Air circulation systems in visitor area and interrogation are operational, with a proprietary mountains stream added to oxygen supplies, security systems online, and assigned alert designation based on Manticore guidelines. Ready for inspection. No current expansion plan at this time. Recent increase in field malfunctions has slowed progress on transit systems for subterranean offices. While not outside expected range, this specificity, I wanted to say specifically, really badly for some reason, and consistency of repairs needed has been logged. Suspicious activity report submitted by control. Resources have been diverted to drilling operations. Following the recent discovery of an ice vein, geothermal systems have increased significantly during this period, and energy systems have been fully converted from secondary solar or underground systems. They dug too deep. You watched it many times a year? Always have since a kid? There are some things like that too, yeah. I don't think I've seen it over 20 years either. Thank you for the grinning there, Invictus. How's the LZ? Wilcox. Landing site is clear. It's a little dusty, but it's home. Graham. Roger. Systems check says we're good for approach. Current course puts us in atmosphere at 0842. Wilcox. We'll be sure to give you a proper Mars welcome. Over. Delapore. Mars Angelus 1 here. Next check-in at 8:30. Graham. Angelus Cyrano set to check in at 8:30. Delapore. Affirmative. At this time, make sure your seats and tray tables are in their fully upright position. I always think of the Weird Al Albuquerque song every time I see that. Where he's like talking about the plane falling and crashing, everyone's screaming, and there's fire and everyone's dying, but not him because he had his tray table up and his seat in the... Yeah, anyway. Albuquerque.
They disturb the divine engine, disrupt the barrier, seek a well of knowledge that swallows up. Out the airlock they went, fragile minds scattered to the vacuum, extinguished by the breath of the moons.
Mother?
We're not doing this.
Mommy? This is all just one big prank. Wait, am I getting killed by a robot right now? What's happening? I'm reading lore, don't kill me. Units do not operate as speculated in Martian atmosphere. Adjustments being made. Operating well standards. Missed something since Lucas died? Not too much, other than they are currently exploring where they found a giant door. And it sounds like it's the door from that picture we found in our mom's basement in the flashback thing. Aside from that, not really, it seems. Also, there are lots of robots. They won't see me here. All right, Ina. Yeah, you missed the Ina part. So Ina was linked with a great mangrove tree. She was looking nasty, and we had to fight her and stab her with needles and do some quick time events in order to escape her. And so yeah, Ina was I don't even know what you want to call it. Linked, infused, possessed by, part of. But yeah, we ran into Ina and we destroyed the tree. Well, as much as we could. Is there even anything past it that we can get over there? Yeah, it looks like that's the way out. All right. Secret complex below the main facility that no one except Ina knew of, and there's secret stuff. Yeah, that's a pretty big TLDW, but pretty accurate. Thank you, Comfcat. It wants me to go that way. But there's more lure stuff. Site 9 continues to be the focus of mission operations. The artifacts recovered have been invaluable. Icarus team reports unprecedented preservation of pieces that have been carbon dated to over 30,000 years old. Secrecy has been difficult to maintain, but no authorization has been given for Invictus team clearance. Discovery of preserved ice vein beneath site During geothermal excavation, resources diverted. Outside operations continue at reduced priority. No sign of microbe fossils. Microbe fossils discovered. Crystal formation reports. Cyanobacteria, evidence of microbial life on Mars. Recommended action. Stand by to divert Invictus team after Cyrano crew relief. Divert excavation efforts upon update from control. So they did find this. So it's kind of interesting. This was kept secret because the things up in the upper section that we had access to said that we hadn't found any yet. That we were still looking for microbial life, but they found it in this ice vein. The real villain, as always, is capitalism. What? Where are you coming from? Hello? We have to get this open some other way anyway. That's where we are, I believe. Yeah. Alright. What? We can't go that way? I was almost certain that was going to be it. Yeah, I wonder if we can do the panel through the camera. I don't know how that would work, but it looks like we might have to. I thought this was going to be the way around, but I think we have to do that. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that you can connect with that panel through the other one. How does this work? All right. We start with 2. I don't know what that X means. We have to end up with 7. There's some minuses here, too. We start with 7, end up with 2, rather, and there's some minuses. Okay. So it looks like we're going to have to use at least one of the 2s. We have to end up with 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seven, 4, 3, 1. Go.
That turned on the conveyor belt. I should be able to get through the room next door if I head
Okay, so it is the conveyor belt, but we had to turn it on this way, yeah. Networking. Or magic. There's no difference. Nothing in here? No other stuff, I mean? Doesn't look like it. Little column A, little column B. Don't understand how networks work anyway. Magic. We use electricity and rocks and runic symbols, and we create things like computers. Imagine they hammed the physics engine if you could interact with all that. right, another computer. Let's go on zero gravity. Welcome in. Automated message. This message is displayed in the event of a catastrophic system failure or attack on this facility by an unknown, possibly trans-dimensional entity. If you are reading this, all doors are locked and sensitive materials protected by blast shielding due to heightened security measures. This extra security is an effort to protect any sensitive information from being collected and also from you. Please be aware that NDK-13 advanced bipedal android models are designed for excavation and transport functionality and thus have the internal hydraulic capacity to ambulate and carry over 1,000 kilos. While an admittedly impressive engineering feat, during a level 4 threat, their primary logic function is overridden and they will employ lethal force as needed. To avoid injury or death, seek out the nearest Manticore-approved panic shelter. Please use the appropriate extinguisher in the event of fires resulting from transdimensional shamblers. What is this game about? It's in the 2060s. We are on Mars with a research group trying to determine if there is any kind of microbial life on Mars. And we have found life on Mars. It's a Cthulhu Lovecraftian game. Warning, level 4 security protocol, all personnel access restricted, Z-path detected, emergency protocol enacted, containment procedure activated, overseer console override required. Security disabled. We have found life on Mars, and it wants to kill us. If only we knew where Doom Guy was.
Must be Volkova's lab.
Doom Guy could save us.
Smells like gasoline and fertilizer. It's completely wrecked.
Nah, just a little cleaning, it'll be fine. It's an grow, don't touch that stuff. I think it's the shock. I think we need to turn the power off up there. Yep. It was not the tentacles this time. So we have to come back down there after we turn the power off. Really funny animation about Doom called Dumb. I don't think I've seen that one. They made these excavation robots look like something straight out of Terminator. Wouldn't want anyone to get the wrong idea. Reminds me of the, what was it? Working Joes? Was that Alien Isolation? Everyone knows a Working Joe. Yeah. Alien Isolation was so good too. Really, really good. It's really sad that I lost those VODs. They're gone. They're not saved anywhere. We have some clips from Alien Isolation, blind playthrough that we did on the very first year of this thing, but VODs are gone. Latest feed update, Wilcox. Right now we have a job to do, but I count 7 bodies, Declan. And when we make it home, and we will make it home, I won't rest until I put a bullet into every single skull responsible for this, Declan. Chains on it. You weren't serious back there, were you? Newhart. I'll see what I can find out. Declan. Shane, we made it to the door. Definitely not Orochi. It looks ancient, but they've been here. There's equipment near the base, and there's a strange artifact on a pedestal. If they found a way inside, there's going to be a record of it. Wilcox. Let's go. Newhart. This can't be real. Declan. Josie was right. Volkova knew. Newhart. Declan, there are layers to this place. An entire complex. I can't believe this was right under our feet. Wilcox. They knew what Volkova was doing was dangerous. They didn't care. She didn't care either. Declan. Are you hearing this? Newhart. I'm heading down. Declan. I've walked by it 100 times. Newhart. There's an elevator in the center of the research lab. The server room has an elevator. That's just the transcript from earlier, yeah. That's kind of interesting. I wonder why it puts it there for you to reread it. That's the exact conversation we had on the radio earlier, right before the elevator popped up in the lab.
The CEO of Orochi? Holy shit, why is this here?
The Orochi Group. Samuel Chandra, CEO of the Orochi Group, security level X. What? Why the CEO... It's for all the people that missed that part of the stream. Oh, that makes sense. SPH continues, although progress is hampered by drilling equipment shorts and droid malfunctions. Control has authorized an increase in NDK-13 series droid presence. Damaged units have been noted, but the continued push has made it necessary to leave these units behind. Current objective is to discover the source of a centralized energy anomaly. Recent incidents during infrared mapping NDK 13.09A reported critical systems failure before complete deactivation. Upon attempted recovery, NDK 13.87B video feed displayed the droid shattered into pieces, rendered unsalvageable. Distinctive teeth markings, traces of carbon material, and saliva report logged with control. Man, this is where you stop making reports and you just get out. You're like, all right, we leave Mars alone. Mars, you know, we weren't meant to come here. Let's just go back home. Let's walk back to Earth. Pyramidal marker unresponsive. Deterioration renders dating negligible. Potential items here are indistinct. Poor quality. Analysis site inconclusive. Site closed. I mean, you make these these robots that can lift 1,000 kilos, and then you come across some of them and they're ripped apart with teeth and claw marks all over them. It's time to get out. Saliva. Hey, Llama, thank you for the resub. 4 months. Thank you, Llama. Llama, I appreciate it. I know why I almost called you Lava there for a second. Lava eater. Or you get on the ground floor early for your new alien overlords. Additional assets diverted to Site 9. Excavation operations underway. Site 9 has been upgraded to the highest priority. Initial visual inspection shows an expansive entryway with carvings that suggest a combination of mechanical and hand tooling. The bas relief murals are carved directly into the natural, nice, and olivine deposits that form the cliff face. Each of the tall columns and pedestals display a detailed frieze featuring repeated phrases in what appears to be a three-dimensional language structure. M90 Badger 2 dispatched cave-in near the entrance. X-ray reveal several side tunnels and entryways, which should provide passage to deeper areas.
Okay, I think I found what we're looking for.
Copy. We're at the device now.
Pronounce
The
it
network
nice.
used an algorithm to brute
Was it
force
sure?
a solution. The key requires a high-frequency vibration. Tune your biogauge scanner output to 31 kilohertz.
Got it. There we are. And we have an activated Martian artifact.
Sad they can't date the markers.
We're in business, Shane.
Nothing here says what the next step is.
Now you got us this far. We'll figure it out from here. Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, Shane.
Dr. Shane Newhart, elite spy operative, taking care of business.
Taking care of business. When? Every day. Scans of the Martian artifact reveal an electromagnetic signature shared between the device and the mechanism with a stone gate. Considering the connection, I assessed a remote control and attempted to discover a wireless connection. First through a magnetic pulse and then a more standard sonic frequency. A sustained high-frequency sound at 31 kilohertz activates the artifact. As suspected, the artifact was simply a password device as a key to open the door. I composed a simple brute force algorithm to gain entry into the Martian gate. After 12.31 minutes, the doorway opened. That's pretty precise. Alright. Take the marker to the ship and then bam. Necromorphs. The ship was destroyed though. But yeah, I know what you mean. Necromorphs. I did actually watch the trailer for Dead Space 3. Whoops, my bad. I forgot. Oh my god. Is it necessary? Is it necessary to do it twice? Couldn't they just make the first hit kill you? Stun locked. No, I haven't watched the remastered trailer yet. Yeah, I meant to do that actually. It was on the to-do list and I kind of forgot. I need to do that. All right. I'm just gonna click this again just to make sure it registers everything. Okay, and then we're gonna do the other one for the conversation. And I gotta remember the cameras are back on because we hit the security protocol thing on here. Bonk.
The CEO of Orochi? Holy
shit, why is this here? Okay.
We speed running now.
What we're looking for.
Copy.
Life on the rim is rough.
Now.
The network used an algorithm to brute force a solution. The key requires a high frequency vibration. Tune your biogauge scanner output to 31 kilohertz.
Got it. There we are.
The chicken freaked you out, J-Mac.
We have an activated Martian
J-Mac?
artifact. We're in business, Shane.
Nothing here says what the next step is.
Now you got us this far. We'll figure it out from here. Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, Shane.
Dr. Shane Newhart, elite spy operative.
Had to postpone stream anniversary, by the way. I meant to message you that.
Declan, I'm standing by a window overlooking a room filled with pods containing androids. I thought it was automated sensors or something, but there must be hundreds of these things on Mars.
What are they doing?
Everything here. This is the hub of their Mars expansion plans.
There's a lot moving around down there. Live on the monitor far to your right. Saw the yellow in the corner of your eye. That's pretty awesome, yeah. Can I not grab that camera? There we go.
Nope. I can't move this one.
Oh, I can't move it.
I don't think I have a choice. Just go for it.
Just go for it. All right, let's go. It's fine. Oh, there's a lot of cameras in there. I doubt I'm going to be able to grab and dodge all this. High level security they got. Only weakness is to run through at a brisk jog. They didn't think anyone would do that. What's going on, Abby? Welcome in. Oh yeah, I don't think you've ever seen me in the chicken suit, right? This is a yearly event. Expedition Evil for anyone's like, what is going on? It's that time of year. Thank you guys for being here. This is the most that we've ever had at one of these. We've done this 4 years in a row, and it usually averages about 35 people. And I know there's more than that here. I don't have numbers on, but I guarantee you there is because I've seen way more typing than normal. So thank you guys for hanging out during this. This is day 1 of 13. The games will ramp up as we go. This one's all right so far. It's not incredible. That's what all right means. There's over 200. I didn't think that. I was thinking more like 80. Thank you. That's crazy. Ah! I'm sure it didn't see me. Yeah, it didn't see me. Definitely not. It's at least 69. At least 36. Should I just do the run for it? Method again? Yeah, it's not gonna see me, right? I don't think we're hanging on. You're literally falling asleep. Elving, we're hanging out as long as you could. I think it saw me. I think I need to go in the other section and wait till it walks by. Running through does not work this time. Neither does hiding in there. Hiding in plain sight. This is next year's war game. Parasite robots. What? We have to go all the way back to this spot? Okay.
The CEO of Orochi? Holy shit, why is this here? Okay, I think I found what we're looking for.
Copy. We're at the device now.
The network used an algorithm to brute force a solution. The key requires a high frequency vibration. Tune your biogauge scanner output to 31
magnanimous
kilohertz.
dispensation.
There we are. And we have an activated Martian artifact. We're in
Was
business,
that
Shane.
JM? Was that you,
Nothing here
J-Mac?
says what the next step is.
Now you got us this far. We'll figure it out.
J-Mac,
from
thank you
here.
for the donation.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey,
Thanks,
and you didn't even do a
Dr.
jump
Shane
scare
Newhart,
one,
Elite spy operative.
which I very much
Take
appreciate as well. Thank you, J-Mac. I appreciate it, man. I hope that's you and not a different JM. I'm just giving you all this thanks and you haven't done it. Shorter type that way. All right. Thank you, J-Mac. I appreciate it. Hey, look, it's my wife appreciating it also. The bitter squirrel mod wife. So, Starry Skies, welcome in. Love the outfit. Thank you. The jump scare ones, you can do activation alerts. There's some special jump scare ones set up for this event, and I'm hoping people aren't saving it for the really jump scary games. For anyone that hasn't seen, the jump scare that got me the most with one of those alerts is actually a clip. If you haven't seen already, exclamation jump 2 is the clip where someone got me the worst with one of those jump scares in these 4 years. There's a clip. You don't want that suit to get any browner. Man, I don't remember which year. I think it was when we were playing Outlast 2. I actually sweat in the suit during Outlast 2 so much that it stank after the stream. It was kind of gross. I usually don't sweat profusely, but boy, I did that stream. I had to wash it immediately after it. All right, we gotta be more careful this time. You're looking forward to the last few spooky games? J-Mac, thank you for the 11 bit. I heard the heartbeats while it was happening. Man. I hate that I have to do the computer part over. That's the only problem with this. I also think I need to go around that and go to the right. I keep trying to run all the way behind that one, but I think I need to run to where this other camera is. I wonder if I can save it after this computer thing. The CEO of Orochi? What is this doing here?
The CEO of Orochi?
Orochi.
Shit, why is this here?
You will arrive along the old road.
Okay, I think I found what we're looking for.
Copy. We're at the device now.
The network used an algorithm to brute force a solution. The key requires a high frequency vibration. Tune your biogauge scanner output to 31 kilohertz.
Got it. There we
King Loser, thank you for the dollar donation.
And we have an activated Martian artifact.
That was so good.
We're in business, Shane.
Nothing here says what the next step is.
Chicken seems
you got us
appropriate
this far.
today.
We'll figure it out from
Thank you for the 100 bits, J-Mac.
buddy.
Thanks, Shane.
Dr. Shane Newhart,
All right, can we save it here? Oh, no, we can't.
elite spy operative.
All right, I'm just going to have to be more careful. Yeah, there's that jump 2 clip. That's the one that's got me the biggest over the years. That was after playing Outlast for Outlast 2 for I don't even know how many hours. Felt like my entire life. You hope we hear the CEO of Orochi a couple more times. It's growing on you. All right. So we can't get caught by any of the cameras, or these guys are going to come out and grab us. And there's also ones patrolling. You love that. Look at kittens afterwards to calm down. Yeah. Cleaning dude want to watch the chicken? Cleaning could wait, you know. So there's a camera there. There's one here. I don't know that we can get both of these cameras and bypass that guy at the same time. They stop. Wait, can we connect to multiple cameras at the same time like we did with the panel? Let's try that. Oh, we actually can. But then the other one, here's the crowbar. I wish. Once we do that, the other one loses. We lose control on that one. So, all right. Let's see how this guy's moving around here. I don't think we can get behind them. And they don't come far enough this way. There's no way to go there. Yeah, we're gonna have to... I think we gotta get over here. That's gonna be hard. Alright, let's wait till he passed through again. I think we're gonna move that camera, and then we gotta run over and try to move that camera before it sees us. No, the left is blocked by some boxes and crap. Same thing right there. Nope. Alright, well, we got by it. That was not how I intended to do it. We just literally ran by that one without even activating. Or, without even taking control of it. Alright, let's chill and see where they're pathing. Can't wait to meet that CEO again. I can't remember which aisle he was in. This one or the far one? There's one. Is that the one that was pathing? Okay. All right. What's around that way? Checkpoint, please. Oh God, are you broken? So there's the door we're trying to get to. Yep. Load this up on the big screen so you can laugh at you together from the couch. Yeah, you can do that. Oh, crap. Was that same one we saw? Does it loop around this whole way? I hope that's a checkpoint. Heard of those robots? Of course, there's only 2 patrolling the robot storage area. The other ones are digging. Hey, checkpoint. Thank goodness. No more CEO of Orochi for us. I hear that witch whispering occasionally. Still think it's my mom. Well, I mean, you know, Shane's mom. Do that to a friend. Playing VR, it's great effects. Oh my god. Bloody shoes. VR horror game sounds terrible. That's just mom being mom. She does this sometimes. She goes around whispering Cthulhu chants. That's just fun. I'm sorry about my wife. But it is how I talk about my mom. Not RimWorld? No, it's not RimWorld. Exhalation Evil. Oh, Christ. Don't touch those. Thank you, Lonely. At least we got this convenient ramp. Drink every time someone says RimWorld, you'd probably die. If you do that this month, you'd probably die, yeah. That's gonna happen. RimWorld will continue on YouTube, but we're on a break from RimWorld on the stream. Alright. What is this? Can we not scan this thing? Right. The one thing I actually want to know what it is, our scanner doesn't actually scan it and tell us what it is. Soon, wanted to... Instead. Per month, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll be refunding that. Yeah, we're going to have to... I think it's the same thing as last time. We're going to have to do cameraception, where we go to the camera and we use that to...
What? Oh my god!
Duh. Alright. Maybe we weren't supposed to use that camera. It's Tentacle Man again. Okay. Just have the robots fight it. That's a good idea. Wait, is there anything in here for us to... Nope. I need lore. Slenderman. It most reminds you of the Shambler, the traditional kind of Lovecraftian Shambler. All right. Behold the malignity of the stars. We bring you the horizon. Any more executive badges to mark about? No, here's some CEO
was
access.
Approached by Orochi. They interrogated her. What else are they hiding?
No
in this
way.
Project Icarus? Did they find her research? Did they find her? I need to know.
I don't know, man, but I sure as hell wouldn't stick around long enough to find out.
Hey, Declan, get off this channel. I'm talking to myself. Eavesdropping. Apologies, Father. The Icarus personnel responsible for the previous email have been relieved. We welcome your visit to Icarus and are happy to provide all information. It is not our place to question your intuition. Your clearance has been updated to access the Icarus level of the Trailblazer Alpha base via the main elevator console. It will not happen again. Semper Service Control. I will personally make that assessment, as I will personally make an assessment as to the continued worth of the Icarus project upon visitation in 2 days' time. Perhaps then you can illuminate me on your position. Without Cynthia Newhart's advances in quantum mathematics, Shane's mother, our character's mother, Orochi Group and Icarus would experience a development setback of 10 years. Our interrogation process with Dr. Newhart requires a re-evaluation due to recent events. I appreciate your assistance in this matter. When you stare at the horizon long enough, the horizon stares back at you. Thank you, Mr. Chandra. Here's the information you requested. Raw video feed is also available upon request. Servers on Argus store your most sensitive information worlds away. That way, you and your business can focus on the things most important. Security, safety, Argus. All eyes on you. Radio transmission, Cynthia, I can't accept this. Agent, your colleagues at the university, they deserve the extra facilities. The Cynthia Newhart Center for Mathematical Studies has a nice ring to it. Cynthia, as I've stated previously, no, I'm not interested in a sponsorship program or agent. We are willing to provide whatever you ask. Money, resources, equipment, a safe, happy home for your family. No, get out of my house. Thank you for your time, Dr. Newhart. I'm sure you'll see it our way soon enough. So her mom turned it down at first. Where am I? Are you comfortable, Dr. Newhart? I'm leaving and I'm contacting the authorities. You can't keep me detained here. Orochi has expressed a deep interest in your research. Each time you publish a new novel, you expose your knowledge to an even wider audience. This recklessness is unfortunate. Some questions should never have answers. I agree. Maybe that's why she's angry. She was interrogated. She was forced to do this, yeah. Where do you find these theories? How do you know about the dimensional rift, Cynthia? I'm a professor of quantum mechanics. Did you find an artifact? A tome? A conduit to Agartha? What are you hiding from us? I don't know what you're talking about. I have nothing. You can't refuse us, Cynthia. Neighbors are noticing. It's the work we understand. But consider a mother with dangerously erratic behavior, dissociative episodes, auditory hallucinations, isolation. What? We would hate to report something that would get your son taken away. Screw you! Now, Dr. Newhart. You've had some time to think now. I trust you've considered what Agent Chandler? How does she know my name? Dennis Chandler. Your favorite color is blue. You have a wife named Delilah and a daughter named Hazel. Hazel had a nasty fall today. You'll learn soon, Agent. Cynthia. The bones will mend, but not always. Agent, listen, Cynthia. Approximate phonetic transcription. Sounds of straining, choking. Cynthia. I know an equation, Dennis. I wrote it on your shadow with my tongue. You will not visit me again. Gasp, choking. Do you understand, Dennis? If I find you or Orochi following my family, I will do things to your wife and daughter that will make you sweat blood. Now open the door. Don't twist the agent's words. I was going Prime. It's going Raider. Yeah, Mom. She pretty bad. Door unlocked. All right. Mom wasn't taking any crap. Mama Bear angry. That's right. Don't kidnap Mama. You know what? Just say that. Good thing to remember. Just don't kidnap anyone. Mama or otherwise. Tavero, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Tav. Very much appreciated. Count's name is a tier 1. Thank you for the support. Where is it? Oh, it's just it's the friggin' camera. Okay. I don't even know if I have to worry about this camera. Do I? No idea. Just in case. Alright.
Shane, the gate is opening. Get over here ASAP. You have to see this.
She still is, you'd say? Icarus. There we go.
I'll meet you there. But there's something I have to find out
Back
first.
to the old road and the CEO of Orochi.
You're all alone, little one. Sometimes I feel alone, too. We're both alone here. Together.
I was gonna say that. She stole my line. We can be alone together.
tendrils where they cannot. I have seen where they root, slither like snakes amongst the leaves.
What's the game based on? It's based on, well, I mean, it's derived from Lovecraftian things, yeah. We've ran into the Necronomicon, for instance, and this thing that's following us basically a Shambler from Lovecraft, but it's Moons of Madness. So, Lovecraftian stuff. Sip, thing with lurk. Hey, more rocks. Nice. The Icarus complex.
It's completely taken over.
Filth, seething tendrils of our
They're minerals. Minerals.
expanding. Fools, they cannot be contained.
Well footing for this run. Serious. He's going through doors way too fast. At least we're not kicking him open, though. Alright, we'll check in here first. Whoa, hey! Why was I getting tentacle vision? Because I got too close to some of them. Alright, get me out of that room. Screw that place. Hey look, more space rocks. I would do that every time now. Minerals, minerals, Adam. Space rocks.
Jesus. Orochi has leverage on everyone.
You have obtained the files requested and placed them into the console for review. The files include detailed avenues of leverage against the Invictus crew. If there is need to put into place additional surveillance measures, we are prepared to do so. We wish your visit a pleasant one. Semper Service Control. Ina Volkova. Have you tried trying? They use the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, trying. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow as well, and thank you for the subscription. We require more minerals. At age 27, Dr. Ina Volkova was directly involved in Avaria v. Khrushchev, which gained significance internationally as the incident of Khrushchev. For several years, she has worked at a decommissioned military air base a few miles outside of Khrushchev, Belarus. Probably mispronouncing that, but thousands in the small city were killed by an explosion at the base. An explosion meant to cover up a horrific containment breach of an alien substance being used in her research. The high-profile trial uncovered several classified experiments attributed to Volkova, with high-ranking officials within the government denying knowledge of her research. Before a verdict could be delivered, Volkova fled Belarus and claimed asylum at the Russian Federation Embassy in Tokyo. Stationed at the embassy, exiled in extradition, Ina was unable to continue her research. We offered her the opportunity to work without constraints. She accepted under the terms of the strictest NDA and forced to return to Belarus upon disclosure. While her ethical integrity is questionable, her skill is undeniable. Recommend vigilant surveillance and determination of trust upon results. Well, she's dead now. Spent enough time watching videos on YouTube, figured you'd come throw you a sub. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you. We just started our Halloween event, so you probably were like, well, who the crap is this? I don't remember Adam wearing a chicken costume playing RimWorld. Belarus. I was talking more of the Khrushchev. Khrushchev. That's the part I wasn't sure if I was pronouncing. Oh god, that's so loud. I got chicken tenders for lunch. I'll give you chicken tenders in a minute, Chub Nuts. Chub Nuts, thank you, appreciate you. Shane Newhart. All right, this is us. This is us. Minor childhood trauma documented by licensed family psychiatrist, fear of abandonment, mild social anxiety. I mean, they know about my mom, right? So it's interesting that they would bring me on, or maybe that's why they brought me on. Graduated from Brown 2046, GPA 2.9, PhD, Miskatonic Mechanical Engineering 2022. A peculiar note created a practical equation to explain the theoretical underpinnings of Yang-Mills and the mass gap in his sophomore year. The apocryphal apocryphal claim is that it was made in single weekend, otherwise unremarkable. Dr. Newhart is key in our understanding of Cynthia Newhart's studies and possible whereabouts. Recommend continued surveillance of home and office. Potential asset for leverage. If Newhart ever reemerges from isolation, recommend hiring at local Manticore office. Engineering position. Accept all salary requirements. Push for more information on Cynthia Newhart. Ooh. The scariest thing about this game is all the NDAs, all the red tape, yeah. We see in Miskatonic. Alright, so here's Wilcox. First Lieutenant Josephine Wilcox, Special Forces Distinguished Service, Cross Sea 2052. Court-martial determination, dishonorable discharge, record accumulated evidence expunged. Let's see what she did. Commander Wilcox resigned her post as of February 22nd, 2055, retaining her exemplary record and citing personal reasons for her exit. As per our contract, Wilcox began employment at our California-based Manticore facility under the strictest NDA. Regular discharge, Yemen, July 5th, 2054. Oh my God, we're still having conflict in Yemen in 2054. I mean, obviously, probably will never end, but friendly fire incident reported. 6 undercover agents killed during strategic raid of suspected uranium smuggling operation. Wilcox-led team suffered 0 casualties. Facility neutralized. Apple Camp, Yemen, July 17th. Inciting incident of Commander Wilcox. Court-martial proceedings. Multiple witnesses. After brief altercation, Josephine Wilcox discharged a pistol at range of less than 1 meter, causing a perforating wound into the skull of Commanding Officer Major Corey Houston. Wilcox turned and fired a second and third gunshot, which entered the chest and shoulder of Captain Alan Sheffield. 4 team members could advance and pull Wilcox away. Another 2 shots are fired, critically wounding Captain Jaden Allen. Jesus, no wonder. So earlier when when Shane and Declan were arguing, and Wilcox is like, hey, you guys better just friggin' stop it. We were like, all right. I mean, we didn't know this, but final shots were discharged into the ceiling as officers on site wrestled her firearm away and detained her. Major Houston and Captain Sheffield died immediately. Captain Jaden Allen died in transit to medical facilities. Her squad deferred her actions, echoing the sentiment that the officers in question knowingly caused a friendly fire scenario through mismanagement. Commander Wilcox will receive no punitive action for these events, so long as we exert our influence. So why do they want her recruited? If she already acts like that, that's interesting. Oh, I missed that. And she shot the last guy in the thigh and in the groin. Oh. All right, Declan. I'm curious about this one. And Lucas. Declan Delapour, Masters of Mechanical Engineering. Need to get a drink. Because she was a high-speed operator. Minor Linguistics, California Institute of Technology, 2054. Trafficking in heroin, possession of controlled substance, and involuntary manslaughter. He was sentenced for 5 years. Declan Delapour has a history of substance abuse, having self-admitted to rehabilitation centers twice. His court sentence closely coincides with divorce proceedings, which were finalized in 2048. On November 13th, 2049, Declan Delapour was admitted to a mental health facility for evaluation after an attempted suicide. Orochi recruitment has confirmed that Delapour has remained clean for over 12 years as of January 1st, 2062, during which time he completed his degree with honors. He has experienced significant difficulties upon graduation due to his incarceration, and Orochi offer of employment has been contingent on his willingness to maintain secrecy. Delapour is a highly motivated individual, and Orochi has made arrangements to erase records of his dark past. What is this, a criminal recruiting facility? Yeah, that is interesting. So that's one reason I like reading all these kind of things and seeing all these connections made in it. Like, maybe it's not that important, you know, but the lore, I like doing it. And so that's why he was talking in his own journal thing about stabbing between his toes with needles. This is some kind of suicide squad. They want people that can keep secrets, first and foremost, yeah. And then they want me because of the connection to my mother. Mentally unstable people. Yeah. All right, let's look at Lucas. Lucas is supposedly dead. We'll see. Some of the most highly qualified people have baggage of some kind.
Lucas, what the fuck?
Final restraining order. Temporary restraining order. Final restraining order. Violation of restraining order. Look at all these restraining orders. Dr. Van Buren's sociopathic tendencies were well documented during youth therapy. Lucas displays difficulty reading emotions and a lack of empathy for others in social settings. It notes that he was admitted to therapy after his parents discovered him performing a vivisection on a family cat. So for anyone that doesn't know, that's dissecting something that's still alive, vivisection. So the cat was alive and he was cutting it up. Dr. Van Buren's contributions to the field of philology, I wanted to say philosophy so bad, are vast. His dedication helped trace the evolution of Central American language to its origination point. Most recently, he has helped translate Orochi's newly discovered ancient texts and star maps. This is like a really screwed up Daniel Jackson. If like Daniel Jackson was a serial killer. Why do I know that? Orochi has maintained surveillance evidence of Dr. Van Buren's activities during the disappearances of Abigail White and Tia Anders in 2054 and 2055, respectively. Video shows Lucas violently kidnapping and assaulting the women in their home, choking them until they suffocate, mutilating the bodies, and disposing of the evidence. Holy crap. I hope Lucas is dead. The chances of a violent altercation are slim, well within acceptable risks, and Dr. Van Buren has seen the recordings. He will accept any assignment given with no questions asked. Here's our most leverageable assets. He got off way too easy? Yeah, what? So it's because of pleading insanity, right? Holy crap, Lucas. So he basically vivisected this woman. You thought you couldn't dislike him more? I wonder if this is actually anything. I got a feeling we're going to see him again. I don't think he was fully dead. He was pinned up against the wall with all that black crap in him and coming out of his mouth. And we were like, Lucas is dead. I don't know. Lucas is, yeah, like a serial killer Daniel Jackson. He's here because he can translate anything, etc.
Fuck.
The nerd in you wants to see if you can figure out that formula, see if it actually does mean anything. Same. I would not know how to do anything. I took, you know, basic, like, chemistry, but that was so long ago. Saw there was benzene in it. Couldn't figure out more. Like over 20 years ago. Can we actually go through here without getting shocked? The answer is yes.
What is that? Ugh. What is that?
I just realized something. I've had the flashlight on the entire game. Doesn't look ideal. Yeah, there's something wrong with that thing's face. I turned it on when it prompted me, and I just left it on. I was like, I'm not going in the dark anywhere. That looks like a face hugger. Oh god, I hope it's not going to be a nursery scene. I see jars. and vats. Yummy. This seems alright. They're living their best life, don't judge. Oh, crap. I'm not even saying anything. Any advice on how to beat Garden Guardian? Got your second party wipe on it? Garden Guardian, Shield Breaker. So Shield Breaker can use her move to make it so the Guardian can't use guard. So just don't attack. You can kill the spear, don't attack the shield, and just keep breaking the guard on the Garden Guardian. In fact, taking 2 Shield Breakers makes it really easy. You think the flashlight being on is a good thing? Clip it. I'm not commenting on this at all. Maybe then it'll stop happening. No. Thank you. I appreciate it. Begrudgingly. Rather proud of that chicken strips timing. Do you know this game? Did you know that was coming, or did you just guess? The Garden Guardian is an optional boss in the Crimson Court of Darkest Dungeon. Repeatable boss. Double Shield Breaker, you can farm it pretty easily with that. So you can go in there with Shield Breaker, Jester Vestal, or Houndmaster Vestal and be pretty good. But the main thing is destroy the spear, ignore the shield, and just keep breaking the guard on the main Garden Guardian. You guessed? That was a pretty good guess. Thank you. You turn off the Crimson Court? Yeah, no shame in that. Especially if you're new to the game.
Let me swaddle you in viscera and wrap you in the nature of my bones.
Swallow you in
Stop it.
viscera.
Get out of my head.
You could crack open your helmet like a walnut. Let in the mute battle, and my voices will still be. Not in the spaces we know.
Yeah, or if you don't have the 2 shield breakers, you can just take 1. Is that a good team? That's the team I farmed it with. So I have a file for Darkest Dungeon that I farmed everything. It was our file that we did Endless on, and I farmed every Crimson Court trinket, and that's the team I used to farm it. Was Double Shield Breaker, Jester Vestal. It's very, very good at destroying the Garden Guardian. It's just, do you have a good enough set with those to get to the boss every time? If not, you can always take someone else, but the important part is the Shield Breaker. The Shield Breaker has a move that not only bypasses guard, but it makes it so guard can't be applied again for a couple turns. You can put that on the Garden Guardian, and he won't be guarded by the shield, and therefore you don't have to worry about destroying the shield, and you can just kill him. Deathblow resist is a myth. First Deathblow shot, game at 42 on Flagellant. Death, it is a myth. It is a myth. Can we go in these? It's not where we're supposed to go, right? But I'm curious if there's more lore stuff in here.
Number sees their meaning.
First blending attempt ever, and it was going so well until that. It's crazy. On the ladies' night run, we failed every single deathblow check. Every single one of them. It was just ridiculous. Sure you
We're
remember.
all expendable assets to Orochi. Wasn't enough to know all our secrets. If they can't leverage us, they'll just replace us.
The Icarus Project is authorized to enact a contingency plan in case of unforeseen circumstances that may put the Invictus crew at risk. A replica of the individual will be made and preserved until a severe violation has occurred. What? Severe violations of company policy include the following: unauthorized transmission of operations information as an outside source regardless of content, verbal threat of intent to control or sabotage mission objectives or company equipment, homicide, witnessing a homicide. Hang on, what? Sustaining a fatal or crippling injury. Witnessing the retrieval or release of cloned subjects. Hang on, what? How? Why? Please review proper safety guidelines for retrieval or release of cloned individual. Dissection of the utmost importance. Failure to follow protocol guidelines or result in... Hang on, I'm in the cafeteria and crazy friggin' Lucas or whatever kills Declan. I witness it and they get rid of me. I don't take the sculptor tools, no. You don't need it, really. She bypasses... So the other thing about her attack, she bypasses protection as well. So I don't use it, but no. Because then I would know that they replaced them. Yeah, I know. It's just crazy. Hang on, though. A crippling injury? I hurt my back and suddenly they kill me and replace me? This is a capitalist hellscape. Cloning successful. Organic tissues show no sign of deterioration through advanced aging process. Memory implantation through nocturnal brain scan completed. Stabbed your toe? That's a cloning. People who are wanting to be colonists while we're reading that. I didn't notice that. Let's go on Chaos. Welcome in. Oh my god, that means there's another Lucas and another Ina in there.
Holy shit. That's all of us. The entire Invictus crew. Are we the originals? The copies.
Declan, I'm hoping for your sake that your genitalia just hasn't grown in yet. Otherwise, maybe there's more to the reason why he left Earth. There's Lucas. Ina. It's me. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sure these aren't going to open up any ever. Sure, it's fine.
It doesn't end.
Split from a single seed. Germinated, scribbled on carbon paper, they multiply like vermin. Sentience is a glitch in the sensory organs. Pain, a cancer fed by reality.
We should open those. Maybe they have some advanced components, some golds. This isn't RimWorld. Project Eclipse. We are experimenting with a substance phenomenon entity, oftentimes called the filth, what Dr. Volkova prefers to call Z-Path. Each sample tightly contained and weakened with a particular regimen of radiation as per the Icarus protocols. The goal of this experiment is to see if the effects of the preternatural containment are the same as cloned human tissue and cloned hybrid human tissue, as on normal human tissue. If the effects are not the same, how do they differ? Today we applied minute amounts of the filth on cloned cells using the safety protocols and observed. Hey, after observing what happened to the plants, now they did this? Would a Mart team strategy work with the Garden Guardian? I did the Garden Guardian without the Shieldbreaker in the boys run. You can do exclamation boys if you want. It's one of the last episodes. You can check which one. It might be like... I think it's the 5th to last episode of the boys run. You can check that if you want. Exclamation boys. And you can see the team I used and how I beat it without the Shieldbreaker if you want. That's also without a Vestal. I think we did use Mark. Can't remember. But you can check that out if you want. Exclamation boys in chat. Alright. Effects were largely similar with the molecules and the containment attacking the cells. However, the process moved more slowly than observed before. Yeah, there's the playlist. I think it's probably about episode 5 from the end. Last 4 of the Darkest Dungeons. I think we did the Garden Guardian before the first Darkest Dungeon, so probably 5 episodes from the end. The filth has escaped. I have sealed my safety suit and performed all the emergency protocols. I have injected the radiated serum as outlined in the procedures. The side effects are intense but mundane and far better than the alternative. Alright, so whose typing is this? Did I miss that? I missed who we logged in as this time. How'd this happen? There was no breach. I think the theory that the filter flows ever undulates along dimensions outside of our perceived 3 may have merit. I'm sent for help. I'm trying not to panic. I'm recording the findings this mishap affords. This one was just here. There was no name as we came into it. The voices continue. I ignored them at first, congratulated myself on my rationalism, but then the voices learned to mimic my voice, and I thought they were me, and I was the voice. No, that doesn't make sense. The radiation must be working. My limbs have begun to do things on their own, but only when I'm not looking. I have to stare at my limbs very carefully or they misbehave. I've made a careful regimen of making sure to not look at any one body part for more than 7 seconds. I have to keep watch on them, except for my right arm. Good arm. I'm a scientist. Scientist. What's cut off arm today? Right arm. Good arm. Only uncorrupted part. Pristine. It will be pristine forever. Stored good arm in the morgue. Code 9510. 9510. Someone wants to grab that. I'm scientist. Will lock myself in padded room. Everyone is safe. Scientist. Scientist, 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 scientist. Thank you, Fu. 9510. Science. It's fine. You're gonna write your thesis like that? Make sure you cut off one of your arms first. Just use science a lot, yeah. Science, science, science. Madness takes its toll. Oh no. Which game was it we played with a morgue that I had to open different ones? I had to crawl in one. Which game was that? Oh my god, we played so many horror games back to back. They kind of, some of them kind of meshed together. We played one where we had to crawl through these. Was that Resident Evil? I don't remember. I think it's right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Resident Evil 7, I think. No, no, don't pull it out. What are you doing? You saw what it was?
Oh, God. That's disgusting.
A tactile tool. Tender. Untethered.
Like Clones of the Moon, Sam Rockwell. It was weird. All right, we got the good arm. Okay, I have to open the last one. I can't leave it unopened. The game is giving us a hand. Ones you played meshed together would be horrifying. Science was like that. Turns out you knew an amazing scientist in your hometown who lived under a bridge and smoked bath salts. I don't know why we had taken it. Need the fingerprints, maybe? The fingerprints. For the other area. What's through this side? We haven't been over here. Hey, it's the oh god, it's the padded room. Are they still in one of them? I'm doing that like I can actually peek over it in the game. I don't have to move my camera. If I get up high, I can see over there and see if there's anything in there. My mom always did that when I was a kid with like racing games or something. Like it's one of those fond memories. Like I would play. My mom didn't play games a lot, but she would play with me every now and then. I was the only child. And so I can remember her playing like Mario Kart on Super Nintendo, and when she had to turn, she'd be like, she'd turn the controller and turn her body. It's like, you're not actually in the cart, Mom. She was role playing. All right. So nothing this way yet. Let's go use that severed hand. Do you know if there is a way to increase crafting skill faster than just normal drill making weapons and clothing for colonists? There are skill trainers, so if you ever find a crafting skill trainer, it gives a lot of experience, so that's the absolute fastest in base RimWorld. You can buy skill trainers for crafting and use it. Other than that, one thing I like to do is have them craft something that takes a long time. and have them do it in the dark. So it takes them longer, and then cancel it before the end, or destroy it at the end, whichever. You fell off a chair dodging in a Quake 3 match at 18. That's awesome. Yeah, but if you can find crafting skill trainers, those are the absolute best. But aside from that, yeah, you're just going to have to craft it. It's called immersion.
Oh, shit! Come on! Come on! Come on, open! Let's go, let's go!
Hurry up!
Come on! Come on! Open, open, open! Come on!
Hentai Man is here, go! Hit the button, hit the button.
Okay, 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 come on, close! Close, you piece of shit, close! Ha! Yes! Fuck you, you plant piece of shit!
I don't think it's actually trying to kill us right now. There's no way that thing couldn't, like, jump. We've seen it. Or run. We've seen that happen, too. Maybe it's wanting us to go deeper. You plant piece of crap. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't have to worry about censoring in chat, as long as it's not something like, you know, racist or something. What's with the costume? Expedition Evil. Expedition Evil. What's going on, Amelia? Welcome in.
The moon's gravity pulls so strangely. It tugs at the tides of the mind. It pulls the planet apart. Do you feel it?
Hurting us. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It wants us to go this way.
My mind.
Shut up, mother.
Aching for the pollinator bat. I felt nameless eons and inconceivable dimensions to worlds of elder outer eternity. Oh, how rot casts a shadow. The corona surrounds the dark.
She just wants a hug. This is why always tell your mother you love them. Every time you get off the phone or something, every time you leave, tell them you love them, because if they're ever possessed by some kind of Cthulhu demon entity, you can try to make it connect to that memory and not kill you. 8-headed. Oh no.
Unauthorized access. Unauthorized access.
Is that why they're called Orochi?
En route.
You never know when your mom will turn into a witch.
Locked in. What are they keeping here? Meeting at 5:12? That's oddly specific.
Please await lethal response. We need an access to it, code. Oh yeah, I do too, yeah. I tell my mom that every time. Okay, the Dreamer requires the 3. Lighting 20, sound 100, numbing 100. So I think that's a 20. It could be a 70. But lighting 20 is, and the other was at 100. Okay, we can remember this.
New Eden. Orochi is planning on building a city here. A failsafe.
There is no escape. The dream will consume them. They are inevitable.
The clock is stuck on 4:23.
We'll put it on 5:10 so the meeting can start. 5:12.
So the Lord God banished him from the Garden of Eden to work the ground from which he had been taken. Genesis 3:23.
You always do your meetings at 5:12. My wife does not like using numbers like that with clocks and whatnot, and like alarms and stuff. So I remember I used to like set alarms like that because I was like, all right, I can sleep a few extra minutes. So I would set the alarm for like 7:33 or something. She's like, you cannot do that. It has to be 7:30 or 7:35. You cannot do 7:33 on the alarm clock. It's like, you can do 7:30 and then you can hit snooze for 3 minutes or whatever, but you cannot set it for 7:33. Sorry. How's it going, YOLOist? Welcome in. Mod wife veto. Alright.
The CEO of Orochi was here. It makes no sense.
On Earth. That which cannot be signed.
An emergency failsafe if Project Eclipse is released. If I can lower the shield, I can get out of this room.
Hacker man! It's like those shows, yeah. Doesn't hit snooze, the alarm goes off, gets up. Boy ain't right. One of those people that also always put the volume to a number ending in 5 or 0. The number always has to be even. My wife's, if a volume has to be even. So you can listen at 18, but you can't listen at 19. If it's 10, you can, if it only goes up to 10, you can listen at 8 or 10, but you can't listen at 9. Yeah. The fragment has become agitated. The workers are unable to resist its communications. They scratch at the walls, run through the complex, reduced to a wild animalistic frenzy. What if I'm already a clone? What if I'm already one of these? I was able to close the chamber and enact the highest protocols, but I can hear the echoes ring in my ears. I see the crew of the Serrano. I've never seen them before, but I know who they are with all my being, and they stare through cracked helmets, the filth reaching out towards me. I can't stay here. What if the volume increment is extreme and 3 is the comfortable volume? It doesn't matter, yeah. Yep. And it's not like a preference thing, and I don't mean it in a negative way. My wife would tell you too, but my wife has conditions like actual, like, extreme OCD things, like obsessive compulsive, like very much. So she has those things that she has to do, like literally has to do them, or she can have panic attacks from it. Something I can't completely understand as someone that doesn't do it, you know, or doesn't have that, but it's absolutely a thing that happens to her. So no, that's how it literally has to be, not just like, all right, I don't care, whatever you want sort of thing, but literally has to, or else she can be unwell from it, which is an interesting thing. Have we seen our face in the game? No, we haven't, I don't think. Never seen that one. Ixum, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Ixum. I know some people, like, for instance, on RimWorld, I'll build with like one wall piece off, and there's a lot of people like, no, my OCD. And maybe they have it too, but I know that that's one thing that people say, and then there's the actual like extreme sides of it, like my wife has. But you glad my wife doesn't watch me cut corners in RimWorld then? Eclipse has been shuttered. I've activated the proper protocols. I doubt they will be enough. Doors will automatically unlock in the event that subject of Project Eclipse is released.
Once it is broken, the rush is upon you. You don't get to be the same.
We've seen our picture on the card, yeah. Project Symmetry, but the mirrors that we have seen are all blacked out. I actually mentioned that in one of the toilet, or one of the bathrooms earlier. The numbing agent used in Project Eclipse to keep the fragment under control is created from the strange metal powering the machine in the alien ruins. Since the active mechanism for sedation is poorly understood, we have taken the precaution of stockpiling a large amount of the metal on board the Invictus. In the event of, an emergency, the Invictus can be launched. A self-guiding rocket has been attached to the payload. It can be triggered with a code phrase once the Invictus safely clears the atmosphere. Communications specialist Delapore was tasked with loading the payload and setting up the detonation trigger. Due to the sensitivity of the operation and his location at the off-site communication dish, he considered the operative with the most chance of success in case of a catastrophic event. He alone knows the trigger word and will use it at his discretion. Light be because you have your that's or not just even the flashlight, right? We're using the armband to connect, so yeah, that's another one. It's kind of interesting. We couldn't see ourselves in the camera either. OCD is an overused term for a lot of things. Yeah, exactly. True OCD is a whole other beast. I don't know that if it bothers my wife when well, there she is. If people like call random inconveniences OCD, but there is a definite difference, yeah. Let's go on, Tripod. You forgot about the October streams? Well, welcome in. Welcome in. First day. Games is so much text. You like that I read it out loud, though? Thank you. Father, the Cyrano has crashed. This is recent. This is very recent. Maybe it should be. We watched it happen, right? Something happened in EMP. We could not analyze it in time. The filth has reacted violently and unpredictably, spreading like a cancer across the entire base. The Dreamer fragment has sent the workers into a panic, searching for a way to escape. The security system has been triggered. The entire base has been compromised. I've shut down Project Eclipse. An emergency kill signal has been sent to shut down communications via Angelus. We will leave no trace. Simper service. Control. We don't know who is doing these, but they're very recent, and they only titled them Control, so we have no idea who's doing this. Father, as you know, we owe a great debt to the work of Dr. Cynthia Newhart, our mother. This site was chosen based on her later works. Notes and research kept under the strictest clearance, while her exhaustive library of equations and scrawled symbology has been daunting. Our analysis still continues to see results. More recently, in the acquisition of 2 recent items. You're already aware of the fragment of a dreamer, which we recovered. Research continues into the significance of this fragment and how it tries to communicate. Using the magnetic energy signatures first recorded by a Munson expedition to Antarctica, we were able to triangulate the location within kilometers. Through excavation of Site 9, the team is excited to announce that we have uncovered an actual Gaia engine on Mars. Further exploration in the chamber containing the engine has been halted, and we defer to your judgment. So we saw something earlier about them finding a machine that was like 30,000 years old. I'm assuming this is the same reference. Being so ADD, even though they aren't diagnosed. Yeah, I know some people it upsets them when a disorder like that is marginalized or whatever. I know a lot of people that use it aren't meaning it in that way as well, but I don't have either, so I don't know how it feels for us. Was the explosion we saw in one of the dreams? Not that we know of. So we saw the ship explode in the real world as far as we know. It wasn't like a flashback or something. Antarctica was a real thing and not just a diversion, or at least it wasn't first used as a diversion. It was like Ruin It from the Ashes. Well, the thing is, a lot of games that have any kind of Lovecraftian influence are gonna all have elements that are pretty similar, but it kind of upsets you. I can see it, yeah. I try not to say those things just in case, but... Alright, this is Trevor Graham, commander of a Serrano. So that's the ship that exploded. An EMP fried our systems, and we are currently hurtling towards Mars at approximately 50 meters per second. Screw protocol. Screw Orochi. It wasn't hours after they sent us the coordinates I could see it in everyone's eyes. Dr. Baduri drew the short straw when the heat shield controls malfunctioned. We're not equipped for a mission like this. Command knew it. It's a support crew, but we follow procedure. After 20 minutes, he stopped responding to comms. We tried to reel him in, but his face... When he turned, his entire mask was covered in blackness. Just a spider webbing of black oil across the entire thing and leaking out into the void. So this is happening off planet as well. It cracked straight through the helmet. Costanza, George, grabbed his arm and it crawled up her suit, wrapped around, squeezing itself inside. That pounding you hear, the airlock, I couldn't let them back in. The infection, just being near it, made my temples seethe. They're all infected. It doesn't matter, though. The hatch won't close. Anytime now, we're going to bust apart and rain down in pieces on the Martian desert. Pierce and Vogel are lucky. They're still asleep in their pods. They won't feel a thing. I'm taking it down with me, all of it. This is a Serrano 1 about to enter the Martian atmosphere on a secret mission to help stake a claim. They don't care about the lives they lose to do it. You hear me, Orochi? The whole world is going to see this thing. The whole world will know. That could be a problem. You know some things about Gaia engines. Whoops.
I'm getting out of here. I wonder if those consoles have anything to do with Project Eclipse.
Find a way out. Huh. So it really makes you wonder how that ship got infected. And is it a real infection or is it of the mind? Oops. Wait, I already did gain access. Did I miss something on here? I don't think so. Okay. I kind of want to know what the 512 thing is. I would really like to move that clock. Huh. Doesn't look like it. Maybe we end up coming back or something? Yeah, it was a good idea. I really want those to open. No, we are not done here. What? But I already did gain access. What? Was there something else I missed on there? It goes straight back into it, yeah. I can go through these, which I did. So, Kev, if you're looking for a different seed than that one, let me know. I have a command for all the recent ones, so just let me know. It feels like something to do with that clock, right? Because it's interesting that he made a specific comment about that clock being stuck. And then also we saw the thing about the meeting, but... Can we try accessing one of the other computers now that that one's been used? Aha. Light was supposed to be 20%. And then the other two were supposed to be 100, right? I think that's what it said, right? It's right there. 20, 100, 100. Let's look at the other one too, just to make sure there's not... Is that the only one we used? All right, so it's right there. 20, 100, 100. Oh, I didn't even notice the top left. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Oh, I didn't see these. All right. There we go. I think I had those the first time, actually. Wave frequency, that's... So which one's doing the light? Hang on. Light, alright. Light was supposed to be 20, there we go. And the other ones are supposed to be 100, alright. So now we just need the numbing agent at 100 as well. Lord, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Lord. Yeah, the dial is for the light. So this is the numbing agent one. The problem is I don't remember what I pushed in the beginning. There we go. Thank you, Lord. Okay. There. Whoever designed the interface deserves punishment.
What the hell is that thing?
The Dreamer. Ah, it's fine. It's just the wind. A fragment of a Dreamer. Looks like a heart or something. Clock still isn't doing anything. All right. Oh, I think we have to go to the other one now. I was gonna see if the door opened now, but enter activation code for Project Eclipse Phase 2. Is that 512? Maybe it wasn't a clock number. 512, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if you could use the Psalm verse too.
Brilliance. Yes. Let it connect.
Oh man, I'm really curious actually. Some of these games will have splits in them like this with different endings based on small things like that. I think it's the Psalm verse, maybe.
Our family therapist's office.
Oh, I'm back
I can
home.
Still smell the musty leather sofa in the corner.
The 512 was the
My
clock
parents took
one,
me
yeah.
there when I started having night terrors.
I understand that some might consider my behavior obsessive. Yes. We may not agree on the finer points, but I can't let it go on any longer. Not like this. My father, he always used to say, "Cynthia, your brain has its own mouth, and all it does is devour books." I learned to see where no one had ever thought to look. But I never thought it would consume me, strip me of my accolades, that it would affect my son. I can't keep doing this. That second mouth in my head, it just keeps eating. It will never stop. I know how that sounds.
All right, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I've been sitting here for like 7 hours. I'm gonna do that, and then we'll finish this game, however long that takes. So if you've been waiting on a bathroom break intermission or something, this is your time. All right, I'll be right back. Must be an East Coast one. This. Was my wife in here noodling while I was using the bathroom? The chair is haunted. Alright. Chicken dance. Okay, let's finish this game. Noodle him. Noodle him. My pillow slipped while I was gone. Must have been the noodle. Alright. I saw a clickable over here somewhere. New patient, Shane Newhart. That's me. 7-year-old male. That's also me. With mother Cynthia. That's me too. Reporting night terrors with complex hallucinations. He claims to remember every detail. Mother encouraged him to describe the terror, and so he did. It is made of vines, tendrils, and teeth. He emphasized the teeth, with human hands and face. The vines emerged from every shadow and filled the room, twining upon themselves, eventually crushing him to the bed. All the space that remains is a small, dark tunnel through which the creature stares at him from across the room. And he can see it through his eyelids, and its face inches closer minute by minute. But his mom always wakes him up before the teeth. Shane became extremely distraught, and the rest of the session was spent consoling him. For any chance to develop a rapport with him, I'll need to see them separately for several sessions. Call Cynthia to set up a time next week to discuss home life, school performance, her concerns. So he's been seeing this kind of stuff since he was a kid? Yeah. I'm guessing they probably thought they were like night terrors or something, right? Let's go on, Gavin. Welcome in. Shane's GP ruled out physiological causes for night terrors. Must be related to anxiety. A lot of tension in the Newhart house. Shane may be genetically predisposed. Today he showed me the handheld chess game he plays during recess. Smart kid, but needs help with confidence. Meanwhile, Cynthia remains a challenge. She answered my questions about Shane, but was reluctant to talk about herself. Insisted I wouldn't understand. As I encouraged her to give me a chance, she succumbed to a dissociative episode, which we talked about at length once it passed. She called it seeing through the eyes of elsewhere. We'll have to revisit this next week. I convinced her to see me as a patient. God, why did I have to be born into this household? Click it, please. I had to step back.
Mom's seminal work. The one that solidified her reputation and reinvented the field of quantum engineering. The ability to harness dimensional shifts, equations to predict fluctuations in time. Not just on the subatomic level. She was a genius. Feels like so long ago.
What? I can't read that one? You guys, didn't you guys want me to read the entire Engineering Dimensions by Cynthia Newhart book to you? That's some hardcore lore right there. Oh, it's the spaceship from early game. That's awfully dark in there. I don't have a flashlight anymore. Apparently you don't have flashlights in your dreams. Oh.
Can anyone tell me how to access the space between dreams?
It's too complicated for you. The game is sparing you. Oh, God. Hey, no, I'm done with school. You can't make me do this. Answer. The doors of light. The fabled roads of Agartha are said to be able to take one throughout space-time.
Excellent try, Gloria.
Wrong.
However, while the roads of Agartha do traverse the vastness of time and space, the corridors between dreams are a separate sort of passageway, and the two only intersect in very rare places.
The doors of the universe, wormholes and event horizons offer the possibility to go to impossible places. Wrong.
That's very cutting edge, Adam. And while the full answer to that is quite complex, that is still incorrect.
Adam? We played a horror game too where the main character's name was Adam. And it was written like everywhere in blood and stuff. It was very weird. I had no idea going into the game one year, and right after we got in, like one of the first things we saw was like Adam written in blood, and I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. And then it was also interesting when we did BioShock and they were trying to get Adam. Way to get it wrong, Adam. Let me out. All right, there's more papers. The gates of heaven. God holds the keys to the doors of the entire universe, and by his grace are we allowed to enter.
What a distinctive answer, Rupert. That is an interesting theological paradox.
Who was even named Adam?
But it is wrong.
All right, was that the last one? Here's the correct answer.
Very good.
The dreaming ones.
The answer is the dreaming ones.
The dreaming ones were, the dreaming ones are, and the dreaming ones shall be. Not in the spaces we know, but between. You're new here? Why am I dressed like a chicken? Explanation evil. It's an annual event that we do.
The dreaming ones
Welcome
were,
in.
The dreaming ones are. The dreaming ones shall be. Not in the spaces we know, but between.
13 days a year I'm dressed as a chicken. This is one of those 13.
And to us unseen. They can teach us deep knowledge. Secrets past the skin of eternity.
It's tradition to dress like a giant chicken during the horror games that we play. It's not a new farm animal every stream, no.
I'm having a hard time noticing when it's happening. Yesterday, I saw a light streaming through the kitchen window. A mote, illuminated, suspended in the air. I spent the remainder of the day in my office researching. I've been accused
Lunar.
of isolating myself. I merely am who I am and have always been an isolate. Isolated by knowledge. Imagine discovering a dictionary of new words to describe the universe. Words that no one else could ever know. The promise
Don't get Scaria.
of this knowledge to an insatiable mind. Is it any surprise I struggle with domesticity? But I had to make a choice. I'm sealing it away. I have to try. Shane is.
You don't want me to go manhunter?
After the seizures started, she tried for a while. We were really close the summer she left her tenure. But I could tell she was restless. Wouldn't stop writing. She'd snap at the smallest things. The book sold really well, though. Popular with the pseudoscience crowd.
Naturally. Oh no, it's the Necronomicon again. I kind of forgotten about it. Don't like this place. You don't open the Necronomicon.
Once you open the book, it's already too late. It's always too late.
I wonder if I could have chosen not to open it. Because it was turning white before I started opening it. Don't drop this time.
Find out just how dedicated a mother I am. No.
We didn't get whatever he says at this one because it was still doing the other. I thought it was done. Let's see if he'll say it.
Then she was gone. I don't want to remember her like this.
Mind you, the upside down for Stranger Things. Yeah, I can see that for sure. All right, so we read week 1 and 3 already. Let's check out 14 and 31. Patient functioning continues to fluctuate. She is managing to find relief from auditory hallucinations by isolating herself in basement. Symptoms waned enough to attend a session today. Washed hair in the basement utility sink apparently. Manages to take care of Shane during dissociative periods. C twice trailed off into almost nonsensical babble. Claims to have had a lot on her mind with the upcoming publication of latest book and is not concerned. Not my first patient with such challenges, but for some reason I feel out of my depth here. Thinking about referring her to someone else. Increased dosage in the meantime. Shane is apparently doing well with support from his school's counselor, and I'm sure he's glad to have his Thursday afternoons back. Man, almost double the time now. 31 weeks. It has been some weeks since I transferred Cynthia's care to a more experienced clinician. Oh man, I can't stop thinking about our final session. Even though my notes are sparse and the details hazy, ever since there has been a gnawing at the back of my consciousness, a deep anxiety I can't shake. I find myself jolting awake after mere minutes, or failing to sleep entirely. I know something's watching. I see it flickering in my periphery. It slithers in the split between seconds. It thinks I don't see, but if I take the dreams for myself, it will tell them. I will have to suspend my practice until I figure out what it wants. You shouldn't have sold out Cynthia. What's going on, Tree Bones? Execution Evil will tell you what's going on. Basically, though, it's our 4th annual October horror game event. And today is day 1. But Execution Evil will give you more details if you want. More. Oh, crap. Touch that. Thank you, Lonely. Alright, I'm gonna take a drink before I go through this, just in case. Are we actually on Mars now? Oh god, we haven't seen those things in a long time. She must have stick the dreaming ones on them? Yeah, I think so. Even if unintentionally so.
Why are you doing this?
Mommy, why?
They cannot awaken. The moons bend above us. It is all but a brilliant equation.
Please, I need you to help me.
I still think this is our mom, yeah. We don't know 100%, but I think it is.
I was. I will.
God damn it, who are you?
Come on, Shane.
Shane? I'm sorry, Shane. I've made so many mistakes. You were never supposed to be here.
Mom? Why are you... How did you get here?
My curiosity led me here. The pages of the Necronomicon revealed a mathematics I had
Oh, I thought you
never
meant
encountered.
the game in general.
And
My
a
bad,
pathway
Tree
to
Bones.
the dream world. I didn't know that once I made the choice, I could never return. The decision has weighed on me ever since.
Weighed on you? Do you have any idea what that did to us? To Dad? When you left, it broke him. We searched for you for years.
Shane, please, listen.
Has it been you this whole time? In the base, haunting the crew? Driving us crazy with these nightmares?
Stop! The struggle tears at my soul. It takes every ounce of concentration I have to remain here. I need your help, son. We must act quickly. When the ship passed between the moons, the twin dreamers were disturbed in their slumber. All the chaos you've witnessed, the filth, that creeping horror is only a fraction of the destruction that it can bring. If they corrupt the engine, the moons of Mars, the dreaming ones will awaken, and they will devour all of reality.
You left me. You left us for a delusion.
How can you think it's still a delusion?
What the fuck do you care about reality?
Reality is where my son lives.
What do I need to do?
Find the Gaia engine. I will help you do what must be done, Help me, Shane. Help me undo what has been set in motion.
Please don't leave again.
Don't worry.
That's what I was thinking. How does he still think it's
this.
not real?
Together.
Stop whining about being left behind. Nicole, you've aged. Yeah, sorry about that, Tree-Bones. I, for whatever reason, I thought you meant, like, why we were still doing this game today or something. Man, there's a lot that's happened since the basement thing. Right now we're in some kind of, I don't know, we found, like, secret labs under the base, and there's a lot to it. But, long story short, the ship that was coming exploded. All this... They've been doing all kinds of experiments here that don't want anyone to know about, cloning and mixing people with this nasty, the filth, the stuff they've been finding, and there's just a lot of stuff going on. Right now, though, we are trying to find this Gaia engine, which is some kind of machine that's over 30,000 years old, Mars, to supposedly stop what's already set in motion. I'm wondering if it's actually going to, like, kickstart it. I think she's lying to us. What? My dream is just like this. You don't know why you guys wouldn't think this is just a dream. Let's go White Shadow, Protege, Orion, welcome in. Does anyone want to give you a catch-up summary because you don't follow what the plots have been? If anyone has been here the whole time and wants to do like a TLDW, feel free, but... We'll probably got to this Cyrano because it also passed... That's what I'm thinking, yeah. It passed between the moons. Like entities sleeping. There's a pathogen that is a byproduct of their influences. Alright. I'm gonna click that one. Hey, when you want to go to Pathogen and you accidentally click Shkrog. I'm guessing any of these would have sent us to the same place. Yeah, so that's the only thing I can figure too. The Serrano went, like, our mission went through and kind of started...
Oh, shit!
Started the process, and then the Serrano coming through, the same thing happened.
Shane?
Declan! Sorry, I don't know what happened. There's so much more down there, Declan. Clones, mind control, the Dreamers, the Dreaming Ones. Declan, we have to find the Gaia engine. It's the only thing holding them back. Everything. The filth, the nightmares, my hallucinations, they're connected. We need to find the engine.
Okay. Shane, slow down. We're inside. You need to get here as soon as possible.
Hell if I'm staying here. We have to find it.
Okay. We'll find this machine. Because as much as I don't have any idea what you're talking about, it makes more fucking sense than anything else that's happened today.
I think these are all things you read, right? We'll double check really quick. Yes, these are the room. This is where the elevator... yeah. All right, we read this stuff in here, and we access those consoles. Come on, baby carrot. Welcome in. Declan, let's not forget the documents we read on all these people, though. I don't trust anyone. At least Lucas is dead. I think Lucas is dead. Actually, I'm thinking he's probably not, but the game tells us Lucas is dead. But with there being clones and crap, who friggin' knows anyway? Hey, a helmet's magically back. It's turned into Mulder to Shane Scully. Is that why we don't believe any of this is real? Declan, more than a well, the heroin, it could be said that that's what made him kill the person, right? He has a mental disorder, heroin problem, and has a conviction for manslaughter, but other than that, he's a pretty good guy. No Olympic running again. He's no Lucas, that's for sure. Sounds like a pretty decent dude. Long story short, Cthulhu-like entities in the process of waking up. If they do, reality breaks. Protagonist is working with his scientist mom, turned into a Cthulhu priestess or something to prevent something from happening. That's pretty accurate, yeah. I think that's the best way you can put it into like 2 sentences for sure. That's a very much TLD DW. It's proof they'd send anyone to Mars. Who doesn't have those same issues? There's distance in some way. Always try to figure out how fast you can run. TLDW, spoopy stuff. Too long, didn't watch. Yeah, it's the same thing like too long, didn't read, but didn't witness.
I'm arriving at the door now. It's massive.
The gates.
These stone carvings must be thousands of years old. The records of excavation you found in Argus?
Just replacing the verb, yeah.
I'll meet you inside.
All right, there's the gates from the picture we found. Was that the last picture when we were doing it? I think it was, wasn't it? There might have been one more after it. There was the ship crash. Or some of that other crap, tentacle thing. There was the tree. The gate was pretty far in. Second to last? That sounds right. So I think we're getting pretty deep. Tree Bones, thank you for coming back and hanging out while you could. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, right. The last picture were the eyes or the moons or whatever. Can we actually interact with the door at all? No. Too long, didn't watermelon it. Is there anything out here aside from door? I don't think so. No lore stuff for us. Solve the alien orb. One second, my daughter needs something. She just got home. There you go. Make sure you close it all the way, okay? You Wombo, I Wombo. Hey, she Wombo. Forget it. You hate when you forget to Wombo. Oh no. Oh no. What is this? A and D rotate, WS to change layer. Just solved the puzzle. We solved the other ones so far, I guess, obviously. Okay, so what exactly are we trying? Oh, I see. I see. So we gotta connect all of them, I assume. So let's see. Those ones don't have any connection yet. That one looks correct on that top one. All right. So the bottom row is kind of screwed up at the moment. Is there a way to highlight only the bottom row? I don't think so, right? No. So we're gonna have to... So the top is always highlighted? Is there any way to change that? Okay. It's kind of like a Rubik's Cube. Is that correct? Does it have to be like precise? That looks like it's mostly correct. No, those ones aren't. It's close. That's not quite right. What does it look right either? She's like, I know, yeah, that's why it didn't line up quite right, yeah. So a long flat piece. But the lines have to line up too, I'm wondering? Because we had a lot of it lined up, but then some of it didn't. You're thinking the lines might not matter? Let's try just ignoring the lines first. Alright. Okay, those shapes fit. Let's see if the bottom can now fit into those ones. Let's go on back. Welcome in. Okay, those ones are now lined up. That one doesn't, so that's not the way. All right, let's try it with this one now. It's so hard to ignore it. Let's do the bottom first. All right. Doesn't that line up there? Let's see. That bottom lines up. That bottom lines up. All right. The bottom is all good unless it has to be very, very perfect. So we just need to do the top only. We should be good, right? There we go. There we go. Bottom seems fine. Yeah. I think when we had it lined up before, there was two that go in the same, or look like they go in the same spot in the top. Dauntless, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Dauntless. Very much appreciated. We did it. All right, let's go find this Gaia machine. Oh, we should... Can we refill our oxygen before we go in there? I doubt we need to. All right, you know what? 13 streams, yeah. Some of those days are off.
Incredible.
Just YOLO it. Always interesting when they merge some science with
Murals
some
are so well preserved.
magic.
I came here to learn from the ancients, travelers at the nexus of the dream world. The Gaia engine they discovered, that immaculate machine, spans both dimensions. It powered their entire civilization, gave them pure vision, sight through time, knowledge unencumbered. And with all the good that intense light and power brings, there is always someone or something that wants to claim it for their own. I craved it. The knowledge consumed me. And I learned and I solved.
Hey, Larkin, thank you for the resub. 13 months. Just here for a moment to drop the Prime sub. Yesterday already, but typing on phone sucks. See you soon with Dark Dungeon 2. Thank you, Larkin. Yeah, I will see you soon with Dark Dungeon 2. Thank you. I appreciate you using it here. Both. There's two. Oxygen, smoxygen. Oh god, I really should have refilled the oxygen.
His mural, Shane. It's a warning they left here long ago.
The Borg?
If we let the filth take over the Gaia engine, the universe is left to the whims of ancient beings awakening from a million years slumber. You and I, we are the final guardians. We must repair what has been broken. Reality will cease to exist.
Via the cube. Hellraiser?
There's something under the ground here. It's shifting through the sand.
Get off the sand, Declan! Declan!
Holy
Trimmers?
shit!
Keep moving! Keep fucking moving! Get the fuck out of there! Run!
I'm not gonna make it. Oh, shit, 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 shit.
I gotcha! Move! I'm gonna hold them off!
With what?
Josie! Declan?
Get back to the Rover, Newhart! There's nothing you can do here!
Hell no! I can
Oh,
help!
oxygen, okay.
I know what we need to do!
It's everywhere.
Good. The mother box. Oh, Squid Daddy, my Squid Daddy, wherefore art thou, my Squid Daddy? Hopefully he's nowhere in here. I'm sure we haven't seen the last of the Shambler, though. Cock's gonna be a boss. She is the leader. More orbs.
That must be it!
It doesn't look like any engine I've ever
The
seen.
orb.
I'm coming! Hold on!
What is this place?
They found it! They found the engine!
Cross the threshold. You must reach them.
I'm trying to see if there's any, like, lore type stuff, but it looks like it's just pretty straightforward. Where's friendly Shambler when you need one? I don't know. I haven't seen them today.
I can feel it crawling underneath the stone.
Runes. A language. A key, maybe.
Their eyes, they are forever open. Never blinking until they crack like eggs and reappear.
Oh, the hold for the
Snap
light.
out
My
of it.
bad.
Here, take this.
What am I supposed to do with it?
Oh, Declan. Declan's gone. He's going, at least. So these are like, these are tens of thousands of year old statues, right? And remember when we found that that fetus or baby or whatever, it was a baby at that stage, that had the tentacles coming out of its head? This is what it's going to grow up to look like, apparently. Could you imagine for a second? All right. So I've read all the Lovecraft things. I have like a tome of it. And when I read them, I like to imagine like you find something like this on Earth. Like in one of the more famous stories, he finds this like ancient complex under the sand in Egypt, right? And he goes down through it. And as he goes down, he starts seeing, like, he goes deeper and deeper, falls through stuff, and he sees like these areas with these weird fish people statues and stuff miles under the ground and all this creepy crap. I always imagine, like, if I came across this, I would turn around. Like, I mean, we're on Mars, so there's no turning around. At least it kind of makes sense that there's no coming out of this one. But a lot of those Lovecraftian stories, I'm like, yep, see ya. You would leave, yeah. I'm good. I'm gonna tell someone else about this, or maybe I won't ever tell anyone. Goodbye, Egypt. Trimmers.
Shit! What the hell is that thing?
Haven't you ever watched Trimmers? Are you not a fan of Kevin Bacon? There's a lot of check please moments for sure, yeah.
The sand is shaking. Not good.
I didn't watch the later one yet. Trimmers. It's Dune, you gotta walk without rhythm. Remember, I left the stove on? Pity. I'll try again at some point. Really liked Fred Ward. Remo William. The adventure begins. Let's go and run out. Welcome in. Trimmers is actually pretty good though. You know, like the original. A lot of people I know will hear that like you're dang right. It's good, but it's such a silly movie, but it's still really good. Silly concept, good movie.
I feel tremors.
Is it safe right here? He said the thing. He feels tremors. Wait, so bad, so cheap. They were really good again. Yeah. Best Kevin Bacon movie? I think. Yeah, probably so.
Gotta get off this sand.
Footloose. You want to put on your Sunday shoes? Stayed on the sand too long. Should have went around the right. Yeah, I think so. I think I could have climbed up or just gone around the right. But I thought maybe I could make the run. Like earlier in the game, there was that area that we were like creeping around with the cameras. That sounds weird. We're like creeping around with the cameras. It turns out you just run through. You literally just run through. Thought that might be the case there. We need to go up to that path on the rocks. Yeah.
Shit! What the hell is that thing?
Yeah, I don't think you can go up that. You can't jump in this game. You can jump off things.
The sand is shaking. Not good.
The CO of Orochi? Yeah, it's kind of weird. The button space, instead of jumping, it zooms in. It's been a weird thing to get used to. But yeah, I think I'm supposed to climb up right there. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, if other people are blind to the game too, by all means. It's mainly there for people that already know what to do, they've watched it, they've played it, whatever. But other than that, we can couch co-op it.
I feel tremors.
What are these?
Symbols. Language. An unlocking mechanism?
Declan, what are you doing?
That did something. Holy shit, it's spinning faster. It's working.
Oh my god. Do that again.
We're gonna end up coming down that way again, I guess, with orbs. Streamer didn't even notice every collectible in the game. Can we make it all the way to that one?
The sand.
The chat full of blind people, the blindest chat you've ever seen. Declan, stop touching things.
The sand is shaking. Not good.
Thank you for the updates.
I'm gonna try to barricade the door!
No, it's already here. You can't.
You fucking bastards! You're gonna have to tear me apart! Ah!
Josie. Oh my god, Josie. Shit. Josie is...
Hold on.
I think, yeah, I think they obliged. You're gonna have to tear me apart. They're like, all right. Let's go on Theo. Good thing these oxygen canisters are just left randomly around in this cave. In this ancient complex. I mean, other people have been here, but still. We should leave. This is not the right way to go. shame that none of us have weapons. The immaculate machine. It's the cube.
The moons loom above us, drawing closer together with every second.
That's no moon. Madison Cube Garden. Is this Futurama?
No! Josie! My God.
Hello. Are you gonna attack me? Orochi was trying to screw around with this and thought he'd be okay. I know, that's the thing. Like, that's the thing too, with, well, lots of things. But the main thing I would think of is Dead Space. Crap, what was it called? I literally was about to say the word and then it's just gone. What were the giant spire, the red spire thing that caused all of the necromorph bullcrap in Dead Space? Can't remember what they called it. The markers? Was there a specific thing about the main marker though? Like the big one? The markers. Corporate greed at its finest.
No. Declan! Fuck, this can't be happening.
Sometimes you just gotta screw around things and find out.
Listen to me. You can't trust her. She isn't who you think. And if she is who you think, she doesn't deserve you. They told me to load it into the Invictus. Failsafe, you know. They said I'd know when to use it. Said I'd know if I should. Well, it's now, Shane. It's you. I won't be coming along, buddy. Save the world, man. And tell your mom to fuck off. For me.
Yeah, I don't remember. I thought one of them had a special name. Whole religion thing.
Shit,
Markers. That's
I'm sorry. I was too late. I'll finish this. This is the end.
You can't let your friends die in vain. You have to complete what they have started. I cannot do it alone, Shane. My form, it shifts in the in-between. I will guide you. Be my hands.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
The runes, their language, it pans across the dimensions. It rotates and changes meaning. Recreate the sigils. Align the inlays. Light the remaining pillars and charge the waning machine. Its glow will restore the barrier.
So there needs to be two on the right side that are close together. I don't think those two are close enough. I don't know if that counts as it. That doesn't look right either. That looks too far apart. I think that's what connects, right? Is that right? No. Doubt. Something about her voice upsets you. You don't know why. Body's ready for the awakening. All right. It's supposed to match that, not connect. My bad. My bad. I was trying to connect those two like the other puzzles, but... Alright. Can we see that? Alright. So, let's look at that slanted part. There should be, yeah, there's one. a slanted part on a straight line. So that's not quite it, right? Would think it was 2,500 bits. So you would. Were you looking for one of the jump scare ones? I should make it like that number and higher instead of a specific one. Thank you, Wood. That is a lot of bits. Very much appreciated. I'm sorry. I'll do that. Let me put it down. Because right now it has to be the exact specific numbers to do it. But I'll make it a range. Alerts. Because I kind of feel bad. I kind of feel bad about it. The orientation is changeable. Yeah, right now I'm just looking for the slant on the bottom so I can, or the slant at all so I can get it. Wood, thank you for the 500 bits. So there is a slant. Thank you, I appreciate it. So I'm looking for the bottom slant that connects to that cube. So there'll be a straight line with a slant and then a bottom one. That's the... I mean, that could... Is there another one that slants harder than that one? Could be this one. After we rotate it. Let's take a look. That's the other way. I think that is the one. Yeah, and there's the square. So now we just gotta get the orientation right on it, I think. It's really hard to tell. Yeah, I will do it. I have to open the alert thing to do it, but I'll do it. Don't even forget. So if you're still here when we're finishing it up, I'll play it a couple times. Thank you. All right. So we want to twist it until... Whoops. Yeah, I don't think the square is in the right location for that, right? And I also think there might be another square up there. You think that is it? All right, I think so too, actually.
Yes. Quickly to the next. The moon is drawing ever nearer.
Some of it's missing on the top one. Looks good. All right, so now we know how those work. It has to match that, but it's missing some of it that have gone over the years or something. I'm sure this is a good idea. You have little faith.
Hurry, Shane.
But Wood, thank you again. That is a lot of bits. I very much appreciate it. And yeah, I will play that.
You must. You must.
I'll play all of them at the end.
Slither along the spine of time.
As a preview.
They thrust themselves into the ether, tear at the fabric.
Thought time was an illusion. What do you mean while there's still time? All right. There's multiple ones here that have squares. There's a lot of them that have squares. I don't think that one's it. Show back there where the heart beats there. Whoops, I turned that the wrong way. That one's not right either. You think I had that first side? But that top right slant isn't there, right? This one has no slants that line up with the top right. This one has a lot of slants. Is it this one? There's a couple with the slant. It needs to be the slant in the opposite side of the square, diagonally. That one has one on the opposite side. It's this one, I think. Whoops. Yeah, that's one. That one's definitely it. All right, 100%. All right, now we need one with a square in the bottom right, and then it's gonna be another one that has a slant on it, so it can't be that one. Oh god, oxygen! One square bottom right. I gotta refill the oxygen. Hang on, I'll be back. I gotta get some oxygen. It's it full of hot water. So relaxing. How's it going, Dark Wolf? That does sound good. I'll be back. I get oxygen. Why not just die? Now we need to test if there's actually no time. Go get more chicken. Feet in some hot water. Just your feet? That is always a really nice feeling, though. Alright. That one doesn't have a slant. This one we already did. We can try this one. That one doesn't have a slant either. I don't know why I even put it in there. It's so, like, counterintuitive. That also doesn't have it. Okay. That only has one square, right? Let's see if this is it. I think that might be. There we go.
Oh, my son. Just one more.
Which was that one? Rotate and QE, just try to connect to one corner. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. The square so far has been like the easiest way to go about figuring them out. I don't think this is a good idea.
Do it, Shane. You are the key.
What could possibly go badly?
Return for us. Bridge the dimensions. Light, shadow. Repair the drifting, shining, luminous. Do you hear it singing? It sings, Shane. I can feel it. The energy. It's weakening. There is still hope. The moons must not align. Go, my son. It shines.
Make us whole,
with the
Isaac.
brightness of infinite knowledge. Do not fear it. No, your friends, they died to help you finish what they started.
Is that literally already it? There we go. Nice. If only it was always like that. That one actually looks pretty correct. Mick, thank you for the subscription. 10 months. It's spooky chicken time. Whoops. That is incorrect. It needs to be in the top left. Thank you, Mick. I appreciate the support. And Despair. Hey, Despair. It's good to see you as well. It's been a while. Despair, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you, Despair. All right, the square has a connection to it, right? So which square has something connected to it? This one has something connected to it. Is that the only one? It's the only one I'm seeing. What does it look like? It's Q and E. Oh my god. That, I don't know why I wasn't doing that previously. My bad. The other puzzles were WASD, so I just figured we had to do it in that sort of crazy way. Yeah, I completely missed that. Sorry about that. that makes everything so much easier. Think about all the oxygen we wasted during that. Game has driven us mad. It's understandable. I don't think that's it either. Let's go through all the squares in this direction. That does not seem correct. That one doesn't seem right either. Oxygen is not oxygen wasted unless you're in space, you guess? Yeah, I know. I think it needs that other box too, right? Wasn't there one with another box?
It's in place.
All right, there we go.
I hope to God this works.
My sweet boy. I'm so...
Jesus! What's happening?
Time has come. It was inevitable. We were too late, Shane. The engine cannot contain the dreamers any longer. Run! Before it consumes you! Run!
I think this is part of her plan.
It's unstable. The unbearable light. It's destroying the temple.
The engine! We charged it! Why didn't it work?
What they warned would happen.
Maybe it is working.
Prophecy? The beings that lived here. They were warning themselves. Other travelers. This galaxy. It was doomed to the void. The awakening is inevitable.
I can fit through there.
There has to be something we can do!
It is too late to restore the mission. We have one last chance. One final result. The Gaia engine is compromised. The sleeper stir. Barrier is mended. Barrier is mended. The work requires sacrifice.
Mom! Stay with me!
To the moons.
Ah, we're fine. It's fine. Now we don't have to worry about this anymore. We're dead. Mom can take care of it. Yeah, I noticed too late. I thought that was another drop down. I saw the other way too, and I was like, oh, now we don't have to worry about it. We're dead. Was like Java 3's mom. Her name? Fell through the world. How come that one didn't kill me? I spoke too soon. Adria for the other three. I got ahead of myself. I tried to jump the rest of that way. Thought it was another fall at first.
The engine can be reborn, but it requires sacrifice. The moons, the dreamers, Phobos and Deimos. We must close the rift, shut the gate. Shane, you are here for a reason. You were marked, sent here, chosen.
I don't know what's going on. It's all falling apart. Everything. What do I
Just listen to mommy.
To the moons. You must go to the moons.
What the?
There is no other way. Fly to the stars, to where the Cyrano broke the barrier and snipped from the sky.
Go to the moons? Why don't you go to the moons? Oh, she's the truth. She wants to arrest you. She's the evil. And it's all her plan. Alright. To the moons. Oh, God. Hang on. The ship that we came in has some self-destruct stuff set up on it.
To the launch pad.
Oh, are we gonna have to self-destruct the ship?
Ready to fly.
I believe in you.
There's no way she has our best interest in mind. Oh, it's dark now. She's got need some better headlights. She wanted to, she would succumb. She chooses not to. Supposedly. Don't do anything cool like grab a beer. Last man on Mars. Use the endless voyage because you unknowingly flew your spaceship through a certain bit of Mars sky. Well, I guess that happens sometimes, you know.
All right, Shane. You can do this. First step, get to the command console.
Retrace the path. Complete the ritual.
Are there our best interests at heart or our best interests at heart? Our best or our? Depends on where you put those quotes. All right. Cleaning rituals never work out well.
Something got here before me. Not good.
Hey, we can leave our mask on. It reminds me, Call of Cthulhu last year. It has like 4 or 5 different endings, and at the end, it was apparent that the ending. So I could have chosen a good ending, but I really wanted to see Cthulhu. I wanted to see how the game portrayed Cthulhu. So at the end, when you make the final decision, I actually made the decision to go in to lean into it and doom all of humanity or whatever, or doom the universe. So I went with a Summon Cthulhu ending. I was not disappointed. Remember to wear your mask. Keep social distance of 2 meters. To all shamblers. Seems like a little too close still. A Leaving them uncompleted can sometimes be worse, though. This game had a seizure warning. We're gonna make it a reality. Trailblazer Alpha. We already know that thing is loaded with explosives.
I have to hurry. God damn it!
It's all right, Shane. We got this. Stupid father's not amused. Is this Chandler our father? Kyle's mom? Oh, did I have to go that way?
No! Not now! They're going to destroy the ship!
No, okay. Walk between the couch. You can do it. I know you can. You're an engineer, for God's sake.
Shit!
You can figure out how a couch works.
Those things are back.
Who are they and who are we? They're the dreamers.
I have to be quick. If I can just make it to the rocket.
Why does it want me to go here? What?
That rock should be safe.
Oh, this... I thought I had enough time to get to that one. I should have stayed at the other one first. He was trying to rush me. Don't rush me. There are trimmers. We gotta wait on the rocks. Make sure there's no sand trimmers and then go to the next rock. Calm down, Shane. That's why would we go there?
Shit! There's movement under the sand. Those things are
For 20 bucks, I'll call the guy a chicken fucker.
Wood is boss. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. I'm gonna play it a second time for you. I don't get to hear that one very many times a year. All right, let's go again.
For 20 bucks, I'll call the guy a chicken fucker.
You're patient. Wood man, thank you for the 2,000 bits. You can call me that. Now that you've paid the 20 bucks, you can call. Tri-Paladin, thank you for 36 months. Thank you, Tri-Paladin. And Wood man, thank you for all the bits. Very much appreciated.
I have to be quick.
But not too quick. Remember. Thanks for all the fun. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying. This is one of this
rock should be safe.
Doing this event is really fun. I like doing it every year, but it's usually not very good for the stream. So this helps out a lot with that, you know. So thank you. Thanks for the 200 bits, Tri-Paladin. Appreciate you too.
It's moving. Run! Just run!
If you were a chicken, would you... F chicken?
I have to be quick.
Thank you, Tri-Paladin, for the 100 bits. And Attack the Darkness. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Darkness. Once free early access YouTube is great. Just saying. Oh, yeah, I'm going... I don't know which one of the patrons you are, but thank you for that as well. All right, let's go.
If I can just make it to the rocket. Made it. I hope to God the ship holds together.
That's already... Okay, that was just to bring it down. All right. You thought you would enjoy the event, but you love it. There's some really good games, and there's some really meh games that we run into, but overall, it's always fun, especially going through a new one blindly. I don't get to play very many games blindly anymore, so... Oh, Jay and Silent Bob. I didn't even think about that. Inspector picked it up, luckily. Especially not since I started Dragon Age. Yeah. Miss half of the game because of meetings. So for anyone that did miss it, I will be putting this on YouTube as fast as possible, and oftentimes I'll do a rerun of it. So if anyone's interested in me doing the rerun, I could leave it playing this evening. And if you missed some parts, you can always tune in for that. And the chat will be going during it as well. This one's been all right so far. I can already tell this is not like one of my favorites from the events that we've ran, but it's still been fun overall. Now, the ending will make or break it, I think. Like, it's not been a bad game so far. It's had some issues, but the ending is what I'm really anticipating. I don't know how much longer this is either. We might be here for another couple hours. Yeah, it's been all right.
Getting close. Just need a little more time. I never thought I'd be leaving Mars this way.
Do you have all your games for the event? Yep, Expedition Games is the list, and it's in order. Soma starts tomorrow.
Lucas, Ina, Josie, Declan. This one's for you. Everything needs to be green. This is it.
You jolly band of murderers, rapists, and drug addicts, this one's for you. At least they don't misspell Captain have broken NPCs. Yeah, what for Lucas? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Don't say that. He vivisected a woman for Lucas. What does that say? And that was on Earth. That was before all this craziness. Wow, being an astronaut is so easy. You just line all the buttons.
Now, starting the countdown.
What did you miss? Oh god, so you don't know about Lucas. Multiple women, yeah.
Close your eyes, cross your fingers. Come on.
Oh no, Lunar, that's a terrible quote.
Clear up the atmosphere. Trajectory is set for orbit. What do we do next? Mom? Mom, are you there? Holy shit! What's happening?
That's such a bad quote. This is fun.
This is everything you are. Just you alone. It's time, Shane.
Can't wait for Granny to say that
what?
quote.
Hush, my sweet boy. It's almost over.
No! This is wrong! You want to release those things!
They must be free, so that I can be free.
Shane, you are an
You
idiot.
destroyed the Gaia engine with your corrupted hands. Please, Shane, help me.
Shane, have you never read any books, watched any movies?
I'm ready. Mars sucks.
I don't know if I should have done that or not, if I had another choice or not, but... Wow, at least I'll die with a pretty view. Mars sucks. Garrett, thank you for the 2 months. Very much appreciated. Thank you for doing that. Mars sucks. So after we finish this, I want to look up if there's multiple endings. I usually do that with these. I will do that. So wait. That nuke just destroyed 2, like, infinite malignities of the stars. Interdimensional beings that can devour planets. Ah, just a rocket. They're dead. Detonate payload, codename Mars Sucks, was what was on the sticky. Hey, GG.
Astronomers continue to be baffled by the sudden disappearance of the moons of Mars.
We did it! We nuked them from orbit! Stronged out. Thank you, David Stanbra,
NASA
Mona
has
Marshall,
called
Rob
press
King.
to address the speculation that a manned secret mission to Mars.
Good job, producer and creative director Ivan Moen. Great job. Art director and lead artist Henning Ludvigsen. Let's go on. I'll be doing a rerun if you're curious to watch it. Aaron Dintino, Tron Buzdel, Arnleaf Midland. Well done. Did the whole game in one day? Yeah. Tomorrow's game will take 2 days, but today's was just 1. Sudden if no one noticed the explosion. I want to know if there's anything after the credits. Johnny Ree! It's a good name. Good job, Johnny Ree. Technical art and voice, or VFS. Johnny Ree. What's my verdict on the game as this goes? So my opinion on the game is it was okay. It was all right. I don't think it was that great, honestly. I don't think it's the worst horror game that we played. It was just all right. Honestly, this one was more like a walking simulator, and a lot of horror games really are, but this one was more walking simulator than a lot of them. It wasn't as walking simulator as like Colats. The storyline was fine. I mean, I like Cthulhu related things, but in having that enjoyment of Lovecraftian type stuff, a lot of it was kind of like samey as other games. So it was okay. If I had to give it something out of a 10, yeah, I'm thinking more, yeah, like a 4. Maybe a 4 of 10. The voice acting was really good. I liked the voice acting. They did a good job. The graphics were nice. The gameplay was pretty smooth and whatnot. I don't know if it came across on your guys' end. Sometimes the stream compression makes it a little, more jittery or whatever, tears or whatever. It felt a little like Dead Space-ish without the action. Yeah, it had a couple of jump scares, which is kind of whatever. The main jump scare was actually right at the beginning, which is interesting. I'm guessing they did that because a lot of people probably don't expect it to be so early. But this was actually set in the universe of Secret Worlds. That's why you're able to see all that stuff. Did I mention a Patreon? Yeah, I recently I set up Patreon a little while back. I'm working on some more things for it, but by popular demand, I kept having people ask me about it. But yes, Adamverse, everything on there, or you can do !Patreon. One of the benefits right now is you get early access to all the YouTube videos, sometimes months before they're live. So for instance, the entire Transhumanist run is on Patreon. The YouTube videos are on there where they're not on YouTube. But yeah, there it is. I think you would. So you can choose not to fire it at the end. I was thinking you probably could, because I had the option to use the radio to call it in or not. So I think I'm gonna look at the other ending. So I don't want to exit this if there's something after it. Does someone mind looking to see if there's something after the credits before I exit it? If there's not, I don't want to stay here through all the credits, but if there is, I definitely want to see. Also, let's see. Community Director Natasha Roosley. Good job. You guys do that sometimes where you're like, you just read off some of the credits because like these people are proud of this. And it's a nice thing to be proud of. Like those big budget movies, you see like the Marvel movie or whatever in theater, and then in the credits, there's like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of names. And those are like huge achievements, like working on some of those movies. That's kind of a big deal. And a lot of them, their names never get tied to the movie. They never get mentioned. So I kind of like to actually watch the credits and every now and then be like, graphic and web designer Daniel Carlberg, good friggin' job. Great job. I've never been to the website, but good job. There's a good and a bad ending. You literally never read the credits. I see you, third assistant animator director. That's right. No post credits, thank you. All right, I'm gonna stop this recording. We'll put this on YouTube. But yeah, the game is all right. It was okay. like 4 of 10. 4 of 10. It had some good things, but as far as like story and I don't know, it was fun. It was just kind of a whatever thing. Glad I played it. Wouldn't play it again.